What do you ladies have to say about that? You answer first, and then I'll chime in.
Well, I do understand how the verbiage altogether that we use is in order to keep us, like you said from the beginning, angry at each other and separated from each other. So I just don't feed. I try not to feed into any of the propaganda, right? I don't do that. Man versus woman, black versus white, Jewish
Yep.
versus Christian, like all of
Yep.
it. I see through it, and I see what it's
Can I
meant
ask
to
you
do.
something?
And it's meant to do exactly what happened just now, which is trigger us to go at each other. So I'm just not doing it.
Can
I
I
love
ask you a
men too
question?
much. I don't think all men are garbage, and I don't think all women are garbage. Go ahead, Denny. Go ahead.
Do you think maybe the propaganda is to get you to?
Wasn't saying that earlier.
First of all, it is your choice to fucking watch the propaganda, okay? God made Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve or Eve and Jenna fucking Vive, okay?
Yes.
And God sure
No,
didn't intend
God
a
made
male to
Adam and
cut his
Steve.
dick off.
God
Okay.
made gays.
Watch your fucking propaganda. Get the fuck out of here. Stop your propaganda bullshit.
God made gays. God made trans.
That's
Rebecca,
not
do you think
true.
that maybe-
Oh, Denizen, there's the liberal cuck. There you go.
You must
Yeah,
like grannies.
I'm the liberal
let's-
cuck.
Okay,
But now you're justifying your sexual
Fucking
proclivities.
Idiot.
And now the true guy steps forward.
Yep, here it
You're-
is.
you're struggling
I'm
with
gay
something,
and
aren't
I'm
you?
trans.
I don't
You see,
know.
this is-
You're
this is-
bringing it up.
This
Who's
is
trolling
it.
now?
This is the women we have to deal with.
You know what? Have you ever fucked a
The
woman?
witches cackle after calling a man gay while he's in the middle
Have
of
you
trying to
ever
have a
fucked a
political
woman?
discussion.
Have you ever had a woman suck your fucking dick? Seriously.
Yes.
So, I'm just
It's
curious.
just, and I would assume
Do you want me to even
couldn't
finish
compare that to a
asking the
dude
question,
fucking him
Rebecca?
in the
'Cause I don't
ass and
have to. I
sucking
can
his
just let him
fucking
go.
dick.
Go ahead, Dennison. Go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Do you think that maybe the propaganda is designed to make you act and think a certain
Stop
way?
watching the propaganda. There's your problem. Stop blaming everything on fucking women. If you know what, if you have to blame everything on women, take a look at your fucking self. Your fucking ortho bro bullshit is
Amen,
like
brother.
fucking stupid.
Are you autistic? Are you?
What's it? Hang on.
Maybe you should get
When people-
I'll try
So can I
again.
ask a question? So can I? Okay.
Can
I ask a
my
question?
Wait.
No, Denizen.
Good, no, go ahead,
Hold
Amy,
on, right?
Go
I'm
ahead,
gonna ask
homie,
this
go ahead.
question, right?
Go ahead.
I'm gonna ask this question. Men have 95% of this downfall to bear. What percentage of
No one
50%
caught
left do
half
women
what you
have
said
to
there,
bear?
man.
Or you're doing the robot real bad.
Yeah, you're borging. Pretty
I can't. I don't know what you're saying. Like you're doing a robot. Beep 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 beep.
All right, hold on. Let me see something here. This
I
area,
want to
don't
know.
the fuck
I
this
really
area.
want to ask a gay dude what they have a problem with women. Oh, one thing. They just don't turn me on. Oh, so you
Okay.
lay down next to
Okay,
dude
all
and
right,
suck
all right,
his dick?
all right, buddy, stop talking. You're not that intelligent.
Why
I have
don't
a
you-
question.
dude,
Okay.
You're not
Can
in
you
fucking
hear me?
port. I'm more important to this motherfucker
get-
than you will ever be.
Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear
Shut
me?
the
Listen,
fuck up.
men have
Yes.
95. Men have 95% of the brunt to bear, right? What percentage of the 5% left do women have to bear? Remember, it's only 5% for you guys. What percentage do you have to bear for the decay of the relationship between men and women?
So what responsibility at all do women have?
Are you
Remember,
in
you only have
fucking
no.
insane?
But
This is a very
Lying in the
Denizen,
kitchen.
but Denizen, they only have 5%. They gotta pick a number out of that 5%. What out of that 5% do they have to bear? In
There's
this
that
decay?
ortho bro shit, Star.
I see that. Yes.
Yeah, we've heard from the cucks. It's 0%. You heard it right out of his mouth. He's complaining. American Man gave him a 95.5 deal, and he couldn't even say 1 or 2%. It's still just men complaining.
No. I'm not
Question
asking a guy.
sense.
I'm not asking a
So
guy.
men
A guy that
complain,
just tagged
lay
means
down
nothing to
beside
me.
another dude
What?
and take it up the ass. That's the real fucking solution.
I'm asking the women. You have 5%. What percentage do you
Am I
believe
wrong,
you
Betty?
play in the decay of what's happening in society. That's all I'm asking. You only have
It's
5%
people like
to
you
choose from.
that have the
Choose a
problem that
number.
makes society the way it is with your fucking stupid ass fucking bullshit. Take
I'd
a look
agree
at
with
your
that.
fucking self.
They don't like that. That's what I said earlier. The problem starts with us individually. No one wants to take
Yeah.
responsibility. They'd rather go, it wasn't
I'm
me,
the
Lord, it
reason
was the woman.
society's failing.
Wow,
I
you
don't
guys
get why
don't
you
see
say
the
this
problem
again,
with
though.
you guys don't see the
didn't
problem
fucking know
with
women or get my dick
Liberal
sucked enough.
Democrat fucking stupid ass dummycrats is what is making this society worse. If you would
How do
come
my
to
thoughts and
Jesus,
political views
pray
make
to
society
Jesus,
worse, sir?
maybe you'll get the answer you need to stop
How
your
does what
bullshit.
I think make society worse, sir?
Do you got about 3 hours? Because I'll fucking sit here and destroy you.
Can you break it down in less than like 30
Oh,
seconds?
we need some fun on here
Yeah,
right now.
sure. Your existence.
Well done. I appreciate it. So, Rebecca, the propaganda that you brought up and that you referred to and that Nova brought up and Nova referred to, and the word never came out of my mouth until you guys claimed it existed. Do you think by any chance it might be designed to get you to think a certain way and behave a certain way, which will make you inherently unattractive and incompatible with a man?
Yeah.
I'm not unattractive and I'm not incompatible for a man. I might be incompatible for you, but I'm not interested in you. See how
I
that
just
works?
don't.
Oh,
I
that
I
don't
have
like
an
mouthy,
individual
rude.
choice.
I don't like mouthy, rude cunts who talk shit to
I'll put it
strangers and
this
call
way,
them gay
Dennison.
and
If
talk
I
about their
was
sex life.
single, I'd
And it's
have
got
a
nothing to
better
do with
chance of
sex
fucking
either,
Nova
see, because
than
I don't
you.
like the way
So
angry
why don't you
Americans
just
talking
shut
right
up?
now either. I think he's acting like a big bitch too.
What, the bitch that
Can the
you
guy in
are?
the top right have a bit of decorum on the panel?
It stings.
Guy up top right.
It's okay. He
Yeah,
wants to call- he
where
wants to
does the
call me a
decorum
cunt. That's
come
fine.
in?
Go for it.
This is the
See?
this
That
is
makes
the
him feel like
alpha
a big
male
man.
here.
Big man.
The example of the stoic man that all women want and that we should all
Was that
try to
turd
be
on the
like.
screen just then?
He sounds like the
You're not
middle-aged
masculine. You're not a
untouchable
leader. You're a
liberal
follower.
yelling
That's what
inside.
your first problem is. You're a
Who are you
sheep.
talking to?
I'm talking to you. You're a sheep.
You don't have the slightest idea what you're talking about. You know nothing
You
about
don't have
me.
it. You don't know anything
I
about
let
me.
men
You
for
have
a
this
living.
Hang on, how is he a sheep? How
I'll
is
put it
Dennison
this
a
way.
sheep
I
when
know
he
more
has
about
gone
Nova
his own
Star
way?
than any of you
How
up
is he
on
sheep
this
when he's
motherfucker.
happily doing his own thing?
But I'm not making proclamations about her personal life.
The fuck you're not. You're directing your questions to her. So what
My
would you
question
call
wasn't
it? Your
even directed at her. It was
proclamation?
at
Look
Rebecca.
at you trying to be intelligent.
Because
A question isn't a proclamation,
having
you
a
fucking idiot.
conversation.
It's the opposite of that.
No,
You know
you're
the
making
difference between a
proclamations. You
declarative
put all
statement
three of us
and an
women in the
interrogative
same-
statement?
No, you put all three of us women in the same line of the same women that you're accusing is for the downfall of society, when it's men behind those women who are creating the downfall of society. Your own
No, I
brotherhood.
accuse you of
That's
being
why they're trying to
argumentative,
replace
masculine,
us
and
in society
combative.
with fucking
That's
sex
what I
robots
accused you of.
and birthing tubes and whatever the fuck else they're trying to come up with. You don't know what you're talking about. You got your own head up your own
I
ass.
accuse you of
You're
being
calling me a
masculine,
cunt and you're calling me
combative,
all
and
this
talking
shit.
over men on the
Get
panel.
outta
That's
here,
what I
bro.
accuse you of. And that's
You're
what
not
you do.
normal. You need to go see a shrink. That's what you need to go do and get your head straightened
I
out.
already have a shrink.
Straight up.
Imagine being married to this.
Now
You're
I'm
not
nuts.
married.
Yeah,
you don't
imagine.
got kids, and you want to tell me all about it.
There-
Get out
there-
of here.
Do you have
Get outta
kids,
here.
Aztec?
Big up Nova. Big up Nova.
You're right.
do you have
Says
kids,
the guy
Aztec?
that's not married, doesn't have anything to do in life than to sit behind
you
a
have
fucking
kids,
computer
Aztec?
and
About
be a
women.
keyboard troll.
And
Aztec, do you
bitch
have
about
kids?
women. How feminine
Yeah,
is
too.
that? That's feminine as hell.
Yeah. So Aztec has 2 kids, but she told him that he doesn't because she knows.
No, I know. Yeah, you can't.
Why don't
yeah,
you
can't
go
have
to
that
the
one argument.
gym, become a man, get the lisp out of your fucking voice, and act like a fucking normal human being?
Because normal human beings are shit.
Oh, well then create your own society, move to Epstein
No,
Island, and
no,
create your
no,
own
no,
fucking
things.
bullshit.
No,
I don't need to move to
No,
Epstein
no,
Island.
you
I
can
created
not.
my own
No,
society
no,
right
no.
here in America, and men follow me.
Yeah,
they
men
do.
and
follow you.
normal
The autistic
Yeah, after
ones
you
in
get them
court.
in bed and suck their dick or fuck them in the ass.
Yeah, that's. I mean,
okay.
that's
Oh my
where it goes in your mind.
Let's
Which one of
Yeah,
us
that's
is the
good.
queer?
let's try and keep the insults at a minimum, guys, please. Even though it's funny
Holy
as hell.
shit!
No,
alright,
let him
what
let it
the
all out.
hell?
This is how he thinks.
Let's get
And this
Chuck
is
in.
Let me
and this
tell-
is
let
the
me tell
woman that
you,
you
on
want to
your
raise your
SSI
children, the
check.
one laughing
Let
at
me
it.
ask you something. On your SSI check, how much do you make a year? About
That has what
20,000.
relevance?
Oh, it goes to
Relevance is
intelligence. It goes to
Intelligence?
intelligence.
How so?
You think you're more intelligent than I am.
Absolutely.
I'd agree with that.
Interesting.
Oh,
What do you think,
okay.
Rebecca?
The guy, the guy
Do you
swearing,
think
yelling,
Spin
and calling
City
people
News
gay
is more intelligent than
the
I
one-
am?
I
more
think
intelligent one.
okay.
Seriously.
I think Dennison is intelligent.
guy
I think
yelling,
Spin is
swearing,
intelligent.
and
I think
calling people
everyone
gay
here
is the
has
intelligent
something
one.
to add. Let's just try not attacking each other, right? Let's just stick to the argument.
Well, the argument is ortho bro
There was
shit.
no argument. He's only been attacking. He hasn't made a single point about
You haven't
anything
asked me
except my
you haven't asked
sexuality.
me motherfucking
I'm a
questions so I
liberal,
can
I'm a
crush you with
queer,
it.
I suck dick, I get fucked in the ass. That's his argument.
Well, is it true? It must
All
be
of
true
his
because you're
sexual
focusing
fantasies
on it.
bubbling to the surface.
So,
Yo,
Spin,
is it
you
true?
think a man that decides to go his own way, MGTOW, you think he's just gay because of that decision?
Yep.
No, it's mental
So he
health
owns his
that
house.
makes
He
these
he
people
doesn't
do
listen to
this.
anyone.
100%. I went my own
Really?
way from my mental health, and it's
Good.
never been better.
Then buy a piece of property.
Never.
Oh, that's right. You can't do that on SSI. Buy
Of
a
course you
home,
can.
put a fortress around it, and
You can't buy property on SSI? When did that
If
become
you
a thing?
if you can only be happy with yourself, then you got a deficiency somewhere.
Correct.
I'm happy
Yep.
with myself. You're the ones who
Cool.
are telling me that I can't be happy by myself.
Nobody said that.
Literally,
That's not what I said.
That going
That's
your
all-
own way
that's all
means
you've
you
been
inherently
saying.
have a mental
No.
defect.
nobody
No.
said
And
that.
No one said
that
that.
women and men are
just
supposed
said
to
it was
make each
wrong.
other
You said
happy.
gay.
That
Yeah,
came
we
out of
are.
your
We're
mouth.
supposed to work
You
together.
have your
Yeah.
whole life upside down. Your values are upside down. Your logic is backwards.
Says the guy who can't get along with anybody else but himself.
You would be a drain
Yeah,
on
or with
someone's
other men.
mental
or
health.
with other men.
You're being a drain on my mental
no,
health
I have
right now.
women in my life too.
Oh, sure.
Oh
sure.
yeah,
Okay.
are you having a circle jerk in the middle of the fucking parking lot?
There it is again.
What
And
the
there's your
fuck? Dude?
adult
What
mother
did he just say?
finding it amusing.
He's having a
A
conversation.
fucking second grade level playground joke from a moron.
Look at
And look at her. She's
Low
flush.
IQ.
Could you go
Low
as
Here
a
we
man-
have a fucking
like
idiot,
you.
an actual
man-
retard in a fucking
You
wheelchair
sound like the fucking
yelling
retard.
about
I'd be
faggotry.
careful
and
because
this is who she
I'd
agrees
I'd
with.
be
F-word.
very
This is
careful
her,
what you
uh,
say.
Away. Oh,
The
off
role
with
model
you.
for men.
Off with you. Off with
This
you.
is what we're supposed to
can't
be
get
like. We're
along with
supposed to be like
anybody.
this fucking guy.
You can't
Are you
even
kidding
listen
me?
to reason and go, okay, I can see something.
Yeah.
You only have set in your head what you have set.
All he
There
said
is
for the
no
last
getting
30
along
minutes is
with
that I
you. I
get
don't
fucked
wanna
in the
get
ass.
along
That's
with
his
you.
whole argument.
I am here for a different purpose, and
I
it's
don't
not
make
for
enough
you.
money. I'm on
It's for people
SSI
who
and I get
need-
fucked in the
It's
ass and
for
I like to
people
suck
who need
dick
to
and have
understand
Thank you
and,
for
and,
admitting
and
it.
willing
people
to
suck my
listen.
dick. This is his whole argument.
Thank
Listen
He
you
to
thinks
for
it's
him.
great.
admitting
You
it.
don't like it, you can
Oh,
suck my dick.
These are the kind of women we have.
Suck my dick.
And these are the type
Thank
of
you for admitting
these are
it.
the type
I
of
didn't know
weak
you had a
males that
dick.
you
America.
have. You're weak. You're weak by
I
default.
can't wait to marry some broad like this.
Do you
Good.
do you think that it's possible to go your own way as a man without also having to launch attacks or blame women for it?
Tootie, I didn't know you had a
No,
dick.
you can't. Somebody
you're
has to be
asking me?
blamed.
Who said
Yeah.
that? No one's even
I'm asking
said
you
that.
then.
No one's
Blaming
even
women for
said
what?
that. What a stupid thing to say.
Not a single woman's responsible for the decisions I made.
Okay, so you
So
went
why
your
do you
own
think?
way
Wait a
with
minute.
Mine
Why
is.
do you think why do you think women's decisions affect my life or any other man? And I do use man very strongly.
I didn't say that it didn't affect my life. They're not responsible
Oh,
for my choices.
It does if she goes and aborts your child.
But don't
It does if she wants to block
think a
40 grand on
woman
credit card
don't
and
you
don't
think a
want it
woman
to, so
if you're in a
you
committed
can't divorce.
relationship if don't you think if a woman and you're in a committed relationship or married like I've been for 30 plus years, don't you think you should, confer with your spouse or, your partner?
Who said you shouldn't?
You did.
No, I didn't.
When?
Oh, fuck. Okay, let's backtrack.
Yeah, you might want to listen
let's
to. You might
backtrack
want to
through
listen
the
to
delusions in your mind.
Men's lives.
Angry American. You might want to listen to
I
10
never said
minutes of the
that.
conversation.
That's
before
another thing
jump
that
in.
you said. I said that there isn't a woman who's responsible for the decisions I've made in my life.
No, but they can influence it.
Of course.
How?
Who said they can't?
How?
How?
How? Yeah.
Dear
I don't
God,
know.
do I have to?
Influence
Why do I have to
I
explain
don't have a woman
life?
influencing my life.
Because they're not normal.
Why do I
Yes,
have to
Shentai,
explain life
yes.
to you, dude?
But here,
Love
If
you,
it
brother.
doesn't,
Shout
if
out
it
to
isn't a
Shentai.
dude and has a dick, I'll never be able to explain it to you.
But here's the thing: like when we talked about MGTOW Red Pill, we were trying to like blame it on like a bigger psyop, and then somehow we still managed to end up like launching attacks at each other, men versus women. So
Mm-hmm.
my thing is that I can respect a man who chooses to go his own way. What he
It
left.
worked.
I can respect that a man chooses to go his own.
She literally goes.
Let RLM finish, for fuck's sake.
So I can
Shut up
respect
and
a
let
man
Arlen
that
finish.
chooses to go his own way, but it's when the whole like because women this, women bad, women this is that I'm like, okay, well then are you really going your own way, or is it because you just can't find a woman that you can lead?
Because most women, Rebecca, now do not want to be barefoot pregnant in the fucking kitchen. That is exactly the way the fuck it is. Okay? You know what? Nova and I talk all the fucking time. We love to cook. We love to do a lot of fucking things. But you know what? Is it her job to cook, clean, do the dishes, fucking worship the ground that the male rolls or walks on? The answer's no.
Yes.
See, that's what it comes down to.
And that comes back to the ortho bro bullshit.
He's
You
married.
really need to look at your mental health and your outlooks on life.
Ortho, bro.
Yeah,
I can't.
God,
I can't. This is the dumbest person I've ever had on a panel.
Well,
before.
I've got to agree,
pushback to
Jason.
that would be that why wouldn't she want to cook and clean and do other things for her man if he was acting as a proper man and leading her the right way? I would think that we should naturally fall into our own roles when we're actually like exhibiting what we should be, right? So if he's taking care of the family, he's taking care of the home, he's taking care of resources, then I don't understand why she wouldn't want to acquiesce.
Okay, today in every middle class family, one person, societal, right, cannot survive without another person's income.
Right.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What?
If we were back in
What
the
a load
70s
of
and the
rubbish.
80s,
How the hell have I gotten along just fine for bloody 40
because you're not
years
even
then?
in this fucking country. Shut up.
Thank you, Easy Entertainment, for subbing. I appreciate you. Go ahead, guys.
The bottom line is
You just said he can't even survive without a woman having
You have your own
income too.
homeland issues. Get the fuck out of my politics. Get out
I
of here.
can't hear you because his mic is too loud.
I make over $100,000 a year. But the point I'm trying to make is we still struggle a little bit. Yeah.
You're a poor management of money.
A lot of it is choices that we've made to upgrade things, stuff like that. But the point is, it was a joint decision between my wife and myself to occur that debt. Tell me one person or a group of individuals that are not renting, that are not leasing vehicles, that don't have debt.
Me.
No, I mean you're saying in this day and age you have to start.
When you
like,
live off
like,
of mommy and daddy? Yeah,
have
that's
to-
true.
You have to start eliminating like the
He knows
norms
everything about you.
between the sexes, because both are working at this point. Both are putting into the household. So then where does the man woman like role fall into?
Yeah, but Alan, that goes back to what I say 1,000 times. I mean, parents are patting their daughters on the back when they go off and marry someone their own age who doesn't have a good income, doesn't own their own house yet, and can't even house them. And yet people are so generationally bloody thick today in the West that they pat their daughters on the back while they send them off to marry this loser who doesn't even own his own home yet. If he doesn't own his own home, how the hell is he providing a home to marry a woman, never mind raise children? And then you sit here on panels like this saying, oh, it takes two people working to afford a house and a relationship. You're a damn loser. That you hooked up with a woman before you had these things paid for, that you hooked up with a woman or even thought about having a family before you even had these things in place. That makes you a dumbass. It makes you as dumb as everyone else.
Well, you know,
But that
actually,
doesn't work here.
Actually, we used to build things together. You know, like people in America used to get married
Yes,
around
ma'am.
I was
16
just
years
fixing to
old,
say. I
and
was
then we
just
built
fixing
it
to say.
together.
That's what me and my husband did. Yep.
And
Yeah.
guess what?
That's usually how that's
Teddy.
usually how it rolls.
Teddy,
Why didn't you marry
I know a lot about
someone
you.
who had
You
already
built
built
that
two?
over
That was
time,
your
right?
choice to marry someone who hadn't built a house.
And guess
We've been
what?
together for 20 years. Yeah.
Okay, my point in saying this right now is this: you build it together.
Exactly.
This is not the
Yeah, and then you
1970s
go to
and the
court, and then you
80s
go to
and the
court, and
60s
they
where
she takes it all.
houses were $25,000 and you could walk into a bank and just take a loan
Can't hear
regardless
you,
of
Ozzy.
credit.
Yeah, that's correct. Houses are like for nothing. That's what they used to be
Astronomical
here.
right now.
250K plus.
No shit. I live in one.
Yeah, so do I. What's your point?
I mean, but I don't have 200. My point is, we don't have 250,000 fucking dollars just laying around to piss away on a house and be broke at the end of it all, because it's just not $250,000.
He just said he earns 100,000 a year, and he's saying he doesn't have 250,000 per house. This guy is full of
It's like
shit.
not even
This
3
guy
years
is full of
salary.
shit.
You guys just
Yeah,
come
so-
up here to try to pick apart everything anybody says, so that way you can pick them apart. You're just a bunch
You're
of fucking
literally
losing
talking
trolls. That's
about
all
your
you are.
fucking
No, he's
self.
literally
That's
talking
all you've been
bullshit.
doing the whole time on
Work
this
your shit,
panel,
go
lady.
somewhere else. Take your third world mentality and go somewhere else. You want a woman in a burqa? Go find one.
Oh,
There's an
either
airport near
one of
you,
you. No one said
one-way
anything
ticket,
about a burger,
you get
you
it.
crazy
They
fucking
want a
wacko.
slave, Nova.
Yeah.
Nobody said
They want a
anything about that.
slave.
You're just making
Wacko.
shit
Just
up.
don't worry about
You're
it.
And you've been
everything
telling
that you
people who
accuse
they are and picking them
everybody
apart
else.
since you got
Blah,
here.
blah, blah,
So is
blah.
he.
You prattle
You
on
both
like
have
a
the same
fucking
exact
woman.
energy.
I'm not
Old
listening.
bitch
I'm not
Like a
listening.
woman.
energy.
Blah,
That's
blah,
why
blah.
Nova, Rebecca, and Tootie and I
Like
get along because we have the
7-year-old.
same
Blah, blah,
fucking
blah.
energy, and we waste it on loser libtards like you.
Yeah, I know. You should fuck off.
Can't get a
Damn.
meeting of the minds at all because you're so fucking weird. You're just
I am
weird.
totally
You're
not listening
weird.
to you anymore.
No.
I don't care. Don't.
Throwing names. Oh my
Listen,
gosh, throwing
and
names.
finding a woman
You
isn't
have a
hard.
better
They're
chance of getting
everywhere.
kicked off
Pussy
of here
is
than I
flooding
do.
the market. Women are throwing it away. It's ridiculously easy to get laid. You don't have to have
Okay.
game. You don't have to have money.
Go to
Hey,
the
You
that's
bunny
don't have
nothing
ranch.
to
about-
looking.
Go to the
Women
bunny
will fuck
ranch out in
anything.
Las
They have no
Vegas.
If you're looking to
This
get
is something
laid, there's something
where-
wrong with
one
you.
at
You
a
know,
time,
pussy
guys,
is
one at a
something to
time.
be put on this pedestal. Like it's hard to get. I think you're telling on yourself when you talk that way. You're
Oh.
basically letting us all know how hard it is for you to get laid.
It ain't
Because
hard
for
to get
everybody
laid
else,
at all.
it's just sitting around.
I'll just
Especially if you
wait
just
and
lower
say
your
it.
standards a
Oh,
little. Like
Are you dumb?
sixes these
Boy,
days
this
are
guy's
whores.
weird.
They dress
Did you
like
take the
whores, they act
medication
like
today,
whores,
sir?
and they sleep around like whores. They got triple-digit
You're
body
a
counts.
whore,
You don't
honey,
get
by
that way.
default. You're a
Saving
whore by
yourself for
default.
marriage or saving
You're
yourself for
sloppy
some
seconds
alpha
by
male
default.
or
I
some
wouldn't
dude
touch
with
you
a
with
six-pack or a
default.
great job or a good personality or
Blah blah blah
super
blah.
game.
RLM, how the
You get
fuck
that way
do you
from
put up with
fucking
this
every
You're
RLM?
dude that
living in
comes across your fucking
artificial
path.
land.
Any dude that'll buy you a drink
RLM,
or
seriously,
tell you
how the
that you're
fuck do you do
pretty
it?
I
or
don't
put his
drink.
hand down your
I don't
pants.
go down. I don't go to
So
bars.
yeah,
I don't
it's
go
not
to
hard to
clubs.
get laid. If you're out there saying, implying that anybody's having difficulty getting laid, I think
Who
you're
says
telling
this
on
shit?
yourself inadvertently.
Ortho bros.
I'm not talking to you, Nova. So I don't
Ortho
know
bros.
why you're responding. I can't hear you while I'm talking. Either.
Good.
Because typical
Then leave.
women, everything is to them. Everything is talking about them. You can't talk in generalities because it's them you're talking about. Just because they happen to identify with what you're saying.
Well, they are women.
Gotcha.
I mean, if you're
I
lambasting
wasn't
women,
talking
they
to
are women.
when of what I just said either.
Exactly.
This is like that just goes to show how well you pay attention.
So
The
yet
third
again,
woman on the
we're bringing it back to insulting women. I don't understand. So
Because they
okay,
hate
so,
women.
Wasn't talking to or about women.
well, you
Sure.
just said pussy's plentiful. You can get pussy around the corner
I'll be
wherever
right
you
back,
want.
RLM.
Yeah,
Am I wrong?
Especially the
That
tranny ones, right, honey?
That makes you a hoe if you're out just getting
See, and
pussy.
there now I fuck trannies again. We're right back to it.
You basically admitted
It's
it.
plentiful, isn't it? If it's
Yeah, I
plentiful,
basically admitted
I mean,
it by
you're-
disagreeing.
Yeah,
with
if
you.
you're just looking to get laid, that
Right.
makes you a hoe.
Yeah, but you need a hoe in order to fulfill the requirement, though, Chuck. I'm not sure if you know how that works, but it requires a hole for the penis to go into.
Holy shit. I can't believe how low IQ this guy is. Far out.
I can. There's a lot of lead in our water. You don't know what
Oh,
it's like
wow.
to be American.
I've got well water.
It's great. Great to be American.
I envy you, Teddy. I need to get a filter.
So okay,
I mean, I got. Go ahead.
because here's the thing, like Tootie operates in a traditional way. Like she's a stay-at-home wife. You know, she makes sure that she's always, you know, like her man's the leader in the house, whatever. And I think, and I'm pretty sure Nova has said that she aligns more with traditional.
Mhm.
So okay, and to to Spin's point when he was saying like in this day and age, like you can't just be one income, right? We need to have two incomes, and that's where you know the provision thing like gets skewed.
Which
So,
is that's a total
what if
lie
we-
as well, by the way.
Yeah. It's a lot harder now. I'll be the first to admit, and it's designed that way to get women and men to compete against each other economically and to double the workforce while keeping the salaries half as much.
I think you better start including the
But if
foreign
you
market.
make $100,000 a year, that's more than enough to provide for a family.
You do realize we're
Yep.
competing with the foreign market in our employment sector.
I raised a family on
Yeah,
about
that's
half
also
of
by
that.
choice.
I raised a family on about half of that. 50.
Yeah, you could raise a family on half of that.
It's easy. You live within your means.
I'm never going to use the word easy. I'm just going to say it's doable.
It's doable. Yes, it's doable. But I want for nothing. I mean, we have everything we need. And if they want something, then we save up and get what they want if it's worth it. I mean, I got married at 20. We were both 20. And we didn't plan kids. Kids came along when they came along. We didn't plan shit. If it happened, it happened. If it didn't, it didn't. And we worked together as a team to build up our lives to where we're at now. And people nowadays, I don't know what's wrong, why they don't want to communicate with one another. And it's not about just getting laid. If you're that worried about getting laid, just go in the bathroom and yank one off and be done with it. You know, you're looking for a partner, someone you can communicate with that understands you. You understand them, and it's not always easy. It's a roller coaster. It's ups and downs, but that's part of life. And just because they do something that makes me mad doesn't mean I throw them in the trash can and move on to the next one. You
Well, that's
got to
what they
try
do
to
with
work
men.
through. You got to try to work through what the issue is. Sometimes, most of the time, it was my fault.
Irreconcilable differences, Chuck. That's
Yeah.
what the issue is.
Well, the thing
My
is,
fault.
before you
My
take
fault.
them vows supposed to mean something. But before you take them, you best understand the person that you're hooking up with. And it may
Yeah,
not
we
work
do.
out in
That's
the end.
what we
That's
we
right.
do. That's the whole thing. And yet Denizens getting called gay for it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I never
Awesome.
called him gay. I didn't call him
Yeah, you
gay.
have.
No, but
You have
the angry guy
100%.
in the top right is,
Not
and the
today, I
angry
appreciate
woman.
it,
Well,
in the
by
top
the way.
right.
if you're MGTOW, you're gay.
There you go.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
MGTOW means men grabbing
Yeah.
their own wieners.
Chuck, you don't touch your own dick?
Well, why should he? He's got a woman.
Everybody wake Chuck tonight.
So your woman touches your dick whenever you want her to, Chuck? You're a
How it
pimp.
usually goes. It's not because I want, it's because we want it together. I don't push off my wants if it's just my want and they don't want it. That's stupid.
So what do you do when you want it and they don't?
You
You
see?
go about your business.
Oh my
You
god,
take
that's weird.
you don't you
Why
just
can't-
because
why
I
can't you
get
just
a hard on doesn't mean I have to react to it.
Yeah, but you could just call the next woman on the list.
Not when you're married.
No, not when you're married. You're stuck.
You're stuck.
What I said is it's a roller coaster. It's a series of ups and downs.
They don't want
I'm
women
just-
to be their friends. They
I'm
want
just
women
trying to get Chuck
No,
to really
it-
double down on the fact that he hasn't masturbated since he got married.
Why are you fixated on what another man does with his own penis? What's wrong
No, that
with
was
you?
you. That
What's
was
wrong with
literally
you?
you. That
What's
was
wrong
literally
with
you and that was literally you and him.
No, that's
It's
you.
literally it's a
That's
response to
you.
him saying
That's you.
MGTOW is men
You're
grabbing
a
their own
freaking
wiener.
pervert. You're
Listen, I
sexualizing
get
everything.
gaslighting usually works
Oh,
for you,
Are you an
and,
orphan
and
guy?
I get that
Because
right now
if
you need to
are-
do it for
If you
yourself.
are, you're a
I
degenerate.
just want you to understand it's never going to work on me. You're never
I
going to
don't care.
rewrite reality for me.
I don't care.
Chuck was the one who
You're-
brought up
you're
men
already in
grabbing their
weirdo
own wiener.
reality. I don't
You
care.
brought it up before he even got on the panel. The gay shit, you. The tranny shit, you. You and Spin City both brought all that shit up. You brought up my
Yep.
sexuality in a conversation about women.
Yep.
That's you.
Yep.
You do that. So,
Because you want to make
God
it point
forbid,
that
I
you've
respond
left
to
women.
that, right?
You've
That's
left
my fault
women.
for
You've
responding.
left women.
I shouldn't
So
even be
I
having
can
a
say whatever I
conversation with
damn
you
well
because you're a
want.
fucking idiot
When
and
did
an
I tell you? At
asshole.
no stage,
You have
at no
no
stage
fucking
has he
respect.
said
You're
You
a
don't know how to
fucking idiot.
conduct yourself
You're
in
a
public.
fucking idiot.
You don't know how to have a
I'm
complex
so glad you've
conversation
taken yourself
about
out of
difficult
the
topics
breeding
without
pool.
making
I
it
am so
personal.
glad.
It's a you problem.
Oh.
And my problem is that I give stupid assholes like you the time of day. I should just sit here and shut up
I
and
made
let you
the
talk your
asshole-
stupid nonsense.
I made
But
the asshole
I don't have that much
category.
self-control,
Oh, yeah.
unfortunately. There's my shortcoming. But the grabbing your own wiener and the gay shit and fucking people in the ass and talking about people's sex lives, that was all you, and you.
No,
and
you
Chuck
brought up that
and
you
Spin
left
City.
women.
Nobody
You brought
here
up
on
that
this
you're
side of the
looking for
aisle
a
even brought that
relationship.
shit up, lady. It was all your prerogative.
No,
You
it's all
had to
your
make it
prerogative.
about men
You're
being
twisting
gay
things. Yes,
because
of
they don't
course,
want a
Joel.
relationship with you.
Yes,
if a man doesn't
I don't
want
want a
you,
relationship. Don't you
he must
personalize
be
it in me,
gay.
you weirdo.
This is how you think.
Oh,
No, that's not
Frankly,
you.
you look like a man. You look like a tranny. That makeup makes you look like a fucking tranny, like a cross-dresser.
All right, all right.
So I don't
Wow.
think you're feminine. I
See?
don't find you attractive.
I don't
And
care.
that doesn't make me gay at all.
I
It
don't
makes me the
care.
real man in the room. Because
No,
real
it
men
makes
like
you a
feminine
homosexual.
women. Not ones who look like men.
Yes, every woman that you don't like looks like a man. I know. That's what you guys all say in the red pill ortho weirdo space.
Just you. You look
I
like
don't
a man.
care. I don't care. As you
Not
hide
every
behind,
woman I don't like.
as
Just
you
you.
hide behind your little weirdo icon of Jeff Bridges. Yes, of course. Why don't you put your ugly ass face up on there?
Why would I?
Exactly. Exactly. Coward.
All right, guys, let me do
So
a little
you can
quick
pick
housekeeping.
apart
Let
my
me- let
looks,
me-
right?
Oh
me
yeah,
do a
like
look-
you're picking apart mine.
Why you're calling me saying that I get fucked in the ass and I
You're a
suck men's
hypocrite.
dicks?
Guys, let me
You're a
do a
hypocrite.
little quick housekeeping. So $10 to drop anyone off the panel, and to answer to you, Lindsay, $5 name change. Birthday donos are appreciated for my birthday. Thank you all for the new people that are in the house. Cash apps would be appreciated because it goes directly to me. No 30% is capped. Anyone on the panel can also get donations from you guys. It's a team effort here. Guys, let's try not to like call each other, you know, out of our names. Let's try to keep it a little respectful.
Why do
it
you,
is-
Rebecca? Why do you say that just to the guys?
Yeah, I was
I
thinking
said
the same
no.
thing.
I said guys
What?
meaning all of us. I said guys meaning all of us.
Yeah, she
but
meant
it's become an
generally.
issue
That
now.
means a
It
general
wasn't an
y'all.
issue when it's been done for an hour now to us.
I called it out before. I said please.
As a matter of
no
fact, you
insults.
laughed at it. You got a hell of a fucking kick out of it when it was against me.
Holy shit.
Okay.
His feelings are hurt.
I do tend to
My
laugh
feelings
at
aren't hurt at
things.
all.
I will laugh at anything.
There you
that
go.
want.
You can
My
make fun of
feelings
him,
don't have to be
Nova.
hurt to point out your bad
Hey,
behavior and
honey,
your
you're
hypocrisy.
you're a straight man.
This is
honey.
what
I have
women always say whenever they're held accountable for anything. Oh, your feelings are hurt. Who hurt you? But she's not one of those
Yeah.
women. She's traditional. That's why she's painted up like a tranny and got her tits out. That's your traditional woman.
Painted up
I am
like a
not
tranny.
submissive to you, you fucking creep. And that's
Sorry,
you are,
I
you
missed.
fucking
All I
creep.
heard was fucking
Go to the
creep.
Middle East where you think you're going to have a great time. Go. I invite you to. One way.
I'm having a great time here. Turns out I
Get it
can live
and
my
get it.
life, do what I want, have fun, fuck whoever I want, and do whatever I want without your permission or you even liking it.
And
I can talk shit to you on the
And
internet
so
too,
can
whether you
I.
like it or not.
And
I
I
don't have to go to the
can.
Middle East. I can
And
do
I
it right
so
here in
can
the
I.
good old
You don't
US
like
of
a woman
A.
who can dish it.
Still,
You want a woman
give
who
it
can
20
take it
years.
and
We'll
can't
see what
dish it.
happens.
Get the
But so
fuck outta
far,
here.
I can still get away with it.
Get out of here. Get out
Do
of
you
here.
guys, do you
with
guys
your
have
woman.
like past interactions from other places by any chance? Do you, Nova? Do you and Denny have
They-
any like?
The red pill is looking for a slave.
Showed up. That was it.
Okay.
I don't even know these pills. These pill
Yes,
terms are
women-
new to me.
If you don't tell your men he's a faggot, that he likes to get fucked in the ass, that he likes to fuck trannies, that he's gay, talk over him in public, demean him in public, and talk shit about him, then you're a slave. That's what we were saying. If you have to do all those things in order to not be a slave, then yeah, you're a slave. That's what we want. We want a woman who doesn't say that we like getting fucked in the ass, that we don't suck other men's dick, that doesn't scream over us in public, that doesn't call us names in public, doesn't paint herself up like a whore and put her tits out for the entire world to see. If you don't do all that shit, then all of a sudden you're a slave, I guess. That's Chuck's logic.
So the times that I my face is painted up and the times that my boobs have been out, I'm considered a whore.
Yeah.
You're painted up like one.
See?
Whoa. That's deep. That's deep.
And these are the creeps who float around these spaces to go after women. I have minimal makeup.
Yeah,
on.
I went after you.
You're gonna
That's
say
what
that to
happened.
me too because I
Good.
have
Bring it on. Bring it on.
I came up on this
Bring
panel,
it on,
started
bitch.
talking about whose dick you suck
Bring it
and
on,
who fucks
bitch.
you in your ass and who
Bring it
you
on,
fuck in
bitch.
the ass. That was me going after you. The gaslighting. The gas is thick in here, ladies and gentlemen. It's thick.
Mm.
Just
He
a
is-
little
you
tiny
are
bit of your
the
own
Do
medicine, and I'm a
tell.
creep,
Tell
and
tell
this
us
and that.
more.
It's
You
the
are
end of the
literal
fucking
problem
world
with
that a
society.
woman
Blah,
gets
blah, blah,
5
blah,
minutes of what she's
and
been
then he
doing
wants
for
to
an
take
hour.
over the airwaves
And this is what we want.
talking.
This is a
And
woman
that way
I
he
want in
can
my
get
house
himself
and to
a
raise my
viral
kids.
moment,
Look at
or
her.
one of his
She's got to
friends.
pull the
They
mic
can
to her
go,
phone like she's
blah,
sucking a dick
blah,
in order to
blah,
talk
blah,
over
blah,
a stranger
we can't
on the
understand
internet.
y'all when
We
you
don't
both
hear
talking.
anything
prattle,
you're saying right now.
Prattle,
Not a single
prattle
fucking
like
thing.
a fucking woman.
But you're
an
going
emotional
on
male.
and on and
Hey,
on.
Alex,
How long
I
have
could
you
go
been
$10
from
from
a
now.
single
You go.
mother? Did you come from a single mother, honey? Is that what your angst is in life? Huh? Did you? Because you're an emotional fucking male. You understand that? You're emotional. You're way worse than any fucking woman I've ever seen. Blah, 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 blah,
Emotional
blah,
and
blah.
gay.
Anybody timing this?
Blah, blah,
How
blah.
much was the group people? $10?
I just want you to know I wasn't listening to any of that.
I want you to know I'm not listening to anything you have to say.
Blah, blah, blah. You're
Oh, you
homosexual.
heard what I had to say.
No, I didn't.
That's
Blah, blah,
why
blah.
you went off for 40
Blah,
seconds
blah, blah,
afterwards.
Blah, 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 blah. Non-stop. like a fucking woman from a single mother household, right?
Blah 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 blah. Excellent argumentation. I've changed my mind.
You're the one that sounds like you're in primary school still.
You're a fucking
I
weirdo.
can't wait to get married and have children with a woman like this. Boy, oh boy, look what I'm missing out on.
She seems pretty level-headed, other than this argument that's going on, from what I've seen of Nova.
So other than her behavior, she seems pretty level-headed. Is that what you're saying?
In her thoughts, from what I've seen of her, of all these women up here.
How is she supposed to react when the insults are being launched? Like how is that?
Be afraid.
Which insults are we talking about?
No, well, okay, so someone has to like just put their be the bigger person and not continue with the back and forth insults. Yeah.
Amen.
Okay, but she's the one that's throwing the insults, not no one else.
She.
Okay, so what happened to leadership then from men? What happened to just
But I'm not leading anybody here. What are you talking about?
Okay.
I'm giving her behavior and looking how she's handling it. Even you're getting your feathers ruffled.
Look at your
What?
behavior.
Yeah, I'm acting like you.
How's
No,
RLM
you're acting
getting
like an
ruffled?
emotional male. Every time I see you, you act like an emotional male from a single mother household that you have.
Of course,
Thanks,
I'm an
Val.
emotional male.
I
I'm
didn't
not
get
from
my
a single mother
dues in
household.
life. I didn't get what I think I deserve in life. That's what you're.
You don't know what
bitching
the
about.
fuck you're talking about. I
You
got
don't know
everything
what
I
the fuck
ever
you're
tried to get in
talking about.
life.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. All you do
Funny
is
she
blame
can't
everybody
actually
else.
talk about the topic
Lady,
at all.
Blame
What I'm
yourself.
talking about is I'm
Blame
saying that you're
yourself. Oh my
rude,
God, you just won't
insulting,
shut the
and you
fuck
talk
up.
over men on the
Just talk
internet, and that you're
talk.
loud.
and talk.
You're really gonna tell me I don't know what I'm
And
talking
you keep
about?
throwing
You're
No, you
doing
don't
it.
know what you're
somehow.
You're the one trying to tell me about my personal life. I
I'm
don't know
telling
anything
you,
about your
if
personal
you're
life.
picking the same
I haven't
woman
made
and
any
you're having
claims
the
about your
same
personal life.
problem, that's a
I'm
you
merely
problem.
telling you that you're rude. You
You're
talk over
rude.
men on the internet,
Yeah, damn
and your
straight I
tits
will.
are out,
So what?
and you're loud,
Good.
and you've got way too much makeup on. It makes you look like a cross-dresser.
Sure. Sure.
And now
do.
confused.com.
See, that's
As you know,
why do we have to go
Yeah, there's nothing
there?
wrong with that. I'm an emotional man.
Why do we have to go there, right? Why does it have to go to the cross dresser, and why does it have to go to you look like a man?
Why
does
did it have to go to me
there?
getting fucked in the ass?
Yeah, why was he gay? Why was he gay as her response to
Why
everything?
did all that happen for 40 minutes and you said nothing? You laughed your fucking ass off. But the moment I said she looked like a tranny, we're having this conversation now where I need to be called to the carpet.
Well, it
Yep.
was a man that was actually saying those things to you. It was Spin who was saying
It was her too. She said it out of her mouth and she laughed at it. She thought it was hilarious. So did you.
She was saying it before he joined the panel.
She called me gay at least half a dozen times. She's going to shake her head now and gaslight, but again, I was born in the morning. It wasn't this morning.
I'm not gaslighting you.
You tried to.
I'm not in
I
a
know you're
relationship with you. You do realize that,
I know
right?
I know you're not
Like,
gaslighting me.
then
You've
what
just
the fuck
been
are you
trying
going on
to.
about?
And
What are
you're
you going
doing
on
it to
about?
everybody else who's listening to you too. And there's not going to be a lot of people, I admit, there won't be a lot of people who are smart enough to notice, unfortunately.
Wow.
Well, Chuck, you don't
That
know
says a
this.
lot.
By the way, you were right about the
This guy's
blonde
a mani-
highlights,
this
girlfriend.
guy is
As
a
someone who,
manipulator.
I wanted to tell you this
This
before
guy
I
is
stopped liking
this
you,
guy's a massive
when I still liked
manipulator.
you. Your friends were just being nice or they were trying to sabotage you. The blonde makes you look like some kind of weird, fucking banshee from another spirit realm. It's too much. The mix and match, it doesn't work. It doesn't look good. That was your instinct, and you were correct. Tone it down.
Actually, they did it, and then they pulled me around into the mirror, and I was like, I didn't ask for any of this blonde, so I didn't actually.
You should have had them fix
No,
it.
you
then.
have better
That's
taste
your
than
fault.
that. Out of your
That's your
own mouth,
fault.
you have better taste than that. I'm fucking with you
But
on
anyways-
that more than anything.
But anyways, I'm not here to appease you. You are not my priority in life.
I was just trying to
So-
throw you a
so stop-
potato. That's all.
So stop trying to make it as though I'm here to appease you. You're
There's
weird.
some more gaslighting. I don't care if you
You're
appease me or
weird.
not.
You're
What
weird.
in
You're
the
not my
world?
man. I don't answer to you.
How is that relevant to anything that's been discussed?
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
What's this tonight? Battle of the Sexes?
Oh, welcome, Bansky.
I'll win.
You know, she came in and basically said, which I agree with, that you have to start looking at yourself and the people that you're picking, right? That's where the accountability starts. Is that
Yep.
we keep on falling into the same problems because probably more than likely we're picking the same type of people, different face, same personality.
And we all do it.
And so
Women
that's
like you and Nova.
Whoa.
Admittedly, you admitted that you're
Whoa.
like that. And women like
You should
Nova.
drop this guy. Why are you catering to this guy? He's going to pick you
Letting me
apart for
talk is
anything.
catering to me.
This is your channel, and you're letting this guy dominate you. I wouldn't do that for much longer.
Unironically.
Oh my God.
So
Anyway, we'll be back.
This is beautiful. This is beautiful. I can't wait to see how this plays out. I really can't. I'm truly
So
entertained
I
right now.
have said, and I've had conversations with you, Dan, where I've said I take responsibility. I'm not one of those women that's like, oh, it's all his fault and I'm a victim. No, I assess and I find patterns in people, not just men, but people
Rebecca,
in
I'm not
general
even blaming you.
that I attract.
I'm not even saying it's bad.
And I say, I'm like, obviously, I'm putting out something that keeps on attracting the same
Yeah,
energy,
I
and
mean-
that's something I have to fix about myself. You very rarely will see me put the blame on somebody else. Like, I'm very introspective that way, and that's where we started. Is that, you know, instead of being at war with each other, we need to look inside and see what's wrong inside, that we keep on attracting the same thing. I didn't say that I did it. Like, you didn't have to say that. Yeah, that's you and her. I have admitted to that openly. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, but you guys then came in and said that women don't take responsibility, where she first came in taking responsibility for her own actions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the problem wasn't when, unironically, y'all tried to make all of society's problems about the women that I pick. It really went off the rails when it was my personal sex life got brought into the conversation because I disagree with you politically. That's really when it went off the rails. And this is just a little bit of, like, you know, tit for tat, except the tat is socially unacceptable. And both men and women alike, and this was the point I made earlier, and the point that American Man made, and he keeps trying to teach me, this isn't the first time he's tried to teach me this lesson, that it's men who are the larger problem. It's men like Spin City that are the larger problem, and men like Chuck, unfortunately, who come up here and shit on other men for acting like men and making their own decisions, and simp and cuck for women and capitulate to the wants of women.
You're not a man.
And then try to define
You want to
what
be an
manhood
open
is. Literally, try to define what manhood is by the wishes and wants and whims of women who have no self-control, are not traditional or conservative, do not have much to bring to the table when it comes to a relationship, and put their looks out first and they have their attitude out in front as they try to compete with the very men that they blame for ruining a society that supposedly is going fine now that women are in charge.
Women are in charge.
But we would
Not
have to
on
agree
this
that women are actually in charge. Women are not in charge.
Nope.
100% we live in a gynocentric society.
Oh, absolutely.
You're lying to yourself because that's your cope. You're coping.
Cope for what? I don't need
Cope
to
for
cope for
everything.
anything.
You're
For
coped for
lack of
everything.
I live in a
relationship.
gynocentric society
You're
and I
coped
still
for
won. I
everything
still
in
kicked
life.
his
It's
ass.
a woman,
There's nothing for me to cope at.
wham,
I did things my own way and against the grain
Good.
every bit of the way.
I hope
And
you
I
take
had to
yourself
claw,
out
scrape, and
of the
fight for
breeding
everything
pool.
I've ever gotten in my life, and I
Good.
still achieved it. No one handed me
Then what are you doing
anything.
up here bitching
No one
and
gave
complaining?
me anything.
Then why are you up here bitching
I just
and
used my
complaining?
God-given talents to take my own way in this world and take what I want from it, and I got it. And I'm still going. I'm still taking.
Then why
So
are you
what's
up here
there to cope
bitching?
for?
I would.
It's,
Why are you
co- it's not
up here
about
bitching. You're not up here
taking.
bitching.
It's about what you
Responding to
can give.
said.
I would.
Once
I
my
would meet
cup
you
runneth
ha-
over, I would agree with you, Chuck.
I would meet you halfway and say that it's a little bit more egalitarian, but to say it's gynocentric is insane. I mean, that's impossible. Men will always
No.
have the force. Men will always have force over women. So how can we
Force
Always.
that we
be in
don't
charge?
use.
And that's what they
You
want.
said we
See?
can't
That's
use
what
it
they
though
want.
because of
Force
the
over
police
Force that we
on
don't
your side.
use.
We can't use the force. You said that earlier.
Well, there's a time and a
Well,
place
there are
for
many
it.
of you that are
Also,
using it anyways.
just
like
because they're a woman
trans in the
doesn't mean
bathrooms.
you get to do that.
Something that's weaker, we take advantage of it for our own will.
Now you're weaker? Where the fuck did that come from?
That's your mentality.
That's not my
Take
mentality.
Take over the weaker to make them acquiesce and do what we want, when we want, how we
You're
want.
projecting more, lady.
No,
Those
honey.
words never
You
came
want
out of my
third world
mouth.
country
You
mentality.
see what I mean?
You want
These
a burqa,
people reveal
you
themselves.
want all that shit. I invited you. Hit
Because it's
LAX or wherever you're from.
Nothing
One-way
even
ticket.
close to that came out of my
One-way
mouth.
ticket. One-way ticket.
I didn't even make any prescriptions for how women should behave. The closest thing I
please.
came to doing
Don't have
was
makeup.
alluding to the
Don't have
fact
your
that they
tits
shouldn't
out.
talk
Don't
over
have
men
a
in
voice.
public, be loud, rude, and obnoxious, and
Because
talk
a
about
man
men
is
getting fucked in the ass.
Yes, because
And
a man is
that was an
speaking, you should
illusion,
shut up,
right? It was
honey.
barely. It
Oh,
was
blah, blah, blah,
like
blah. He
a
was just
criticism
talking
of the
to
fact
you.
that you
Blah,
are
blah,
doing
blah,
it,
blah, blah.
not even a prescription that you
child.
should do it.
You
And
just
I
repeat
even
yourself.
caveated it
Non-stop.
within a personal preference. I said,
I want to be
I don't want to
heard.
be with a woman who's loud and obnoxious on the internet talking about men getting fucked in the ass and screaming over the top of men because she can't wait her turn to talk.
Wow,
I just said it was a
Damn.
personal preference
Yeah,
for
wow,
me.
wow, wow, wow. I'm in year 3. Wow, wow, wow. It's such a good debate here, honestly.
Yeah, I'm
Is
just
that what
trying
she
to
was doing the whole
myself.
time I was
You're
talking?
gay. Oh, you're gay. Honestly.
Yeah, I
I-
don't. You know, that's not how I operate. I try to have the back and forth. I try to get us all to come to some common ground. You know, the insults and all that we could all do without it.
Yeah, it's
Honestly,
give and take.
yeah.
They don't
But
believe in that.
you know, I try to push as hard as I can.
He's
with
giving you
people on
taking.
board to get to some kind of common ground. And that's my whole point of this show. But welcome, Witchy. Welcome, Witchy. What
Feliz
say you?
cumpleaños, sweetheart.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Hey, Nikki.
And
Uh-oh, here comes the Latina.
I wanted to
I
come up
know.
because I wanted to say that the problem here is on both sides of the equation, in that people are always looking for other people to make adjustments for their feelings rather than adjusting themselves to the situation. People aren't willing to make compromises. Like I've been married twice, widowed twice, and my current partner I've been with for 9 years. It takes compromise, and people on both sides of the equation, men and women, these days are unwilling to compromise when it comes to their fifis. If my fifis are hurt, I'm not going to compromise the fact that it might be me who has to change something to fix my fifis. We want everybody else to fix it for us, and this is a societal problem where you don't see relationships lasting, and you don't see commitment coming out of relationships these days, because both sides want the other sides to compromise, but they don't want to compromise themselves. And it has nothing to do with body count. It has nothing to do with whether she's on the internet talking shit or not. It has to do with interpersonal skills that people just aren't willing to work on. They don't want to address their own shadow. They're too busy looking at everybody else's.
But
Amen,
Nikki,
sister.
wouldn't you say that principles are feelings?
Oh my God.
See, and
I'll
this
say
is
this
Oh
one
my
is
God.
why
where
we don't.
we don't get along, Dan.
Oh, wow.
What are they?
Where we don't get along, Dan.
I can't hear her
I don't
answer.
believe- and this is
You're
where we
kind of
don't-
low there.
She's always low. We gotta let her speak. Don't talk over her, and she'll. Get
I'm
it.
not. I'm just saying her
Yeah, no,
volume's a little low.
her mic is always a little lower. Unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my phone, honestly, because this headset works great on the laptop. But so Den, this is where you and I kind of part ways in thinking about things, because I don't believe in what people call integrity. I don't believe in being stuck in your principles so much that you're not willing to compromise them in order to deal with the situation at hand. I believe that we have to take each situation at face value and adjust our principles to fit the situation, as opposed to trying to force the situation to fit our principles.
And where's the end of that compromise?
There is no end. Compromise.
There-
is
no.
constant.
No end. Exactly.
Okay, but
And-
how have
and
you not
hence-
weighed up that Denizens
W
already weighed
MGTOW.
up? Yeah,
Go
that's
ahead,
right.
Aztec. Go ahead. You're right there. Go ahead, buddy.
Denizen has obviously
knight.
weighed up the consequences and made his choice for what's better in life, as have I, to be honest with you. I mean, why would I compromise and put up with someone like this lady that's been on the panel for the past hour just for the sake of having a woman? That seems like misery to me. Why would a man want to compromise?
It would
put up with
ruin
this?
my life.
It would ruin
I
mine
get
as well.
where
I'm
you're coming
happy.
from.
See how
What
they
I'm
make
saying,
everything
though,
about
is
themselves?
If you want a
Yes, all the
relationship-
decisions I make are for me.
Yeah,
They're not for
it's
you.
okay.
2 weeks,
That's
Jimmy.
not
You have a
myself.
couple miles of walk.
That's
I'm
why
just
you
saying
can't
that
get
if
around
a
along with
person
anybody.
wants- if a
I get
person
along
wants
with
a
lots of
relationship-
people.
Sure you
Hold on,
do.
guys.
You'll be
Let's
As
getting
long
along
as,
with
as,
me in
long as
3
it's your
days.
way,
Hold
as
on.
long as
Hold
as long as
on.
it's your way, Denny, then you're fine. It's when
I
it's
gotta
not.
come to your defense here, Den. I've been best friends with Dennison for 7 years. That is literally my best friend you're talking to, saying he
Yeah,
can't get
and-
along with people.
And I don't. This isn't a brag, but JC's raising his hand. I only want to point that out because along with Nikki, who I appreciate deeply in ways only she can understand, JC I am proud to call my friend. And obviously it goes well beyond that. I have hundreds of followers and people in my life who value me more than some people in their own families. And for you to make these kind of personal attacks because I disagree with you about sex and relationships says more about you than it does about me, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Cope.
But blah, blah, blah,
Can't get
blah, blah.
along with
I'm just
people.
not listening. You're a
Can't-
homo. You're
can't get
gay.
Wait.
Can't
hate-
get along
you
with
hate
people
women.
because you don't like me.
Nova Star, are you in a committed
Just
relationship?
think of the narcissism.
Yes, I am.
Okay. Because like I keep hearing people referring to you in ways that imply that you're a woman of loose morals, but you seem like just a woman who knows what she wants to me.
Yep.
Yep. But they don't look
I'm
at
not-
women
single
as
mother.
I've
equal.
never heard
With a
her come
father who
across as a
sabotages her
whore.
wishes.
I didn't hear the loose moral shit come up here tonight.
Well, I go through
don't
that
know her
weekend.
Neither did
I
I.
don't know her that way, and I haven't
Well,
heard people talk about her that way.
the face full of makeup and the tits out like a whore.
Oh yeah, you're a
was
whore.
that.
That's okay.
I have
no,
so
but-
much makeup
Well, I mean,
on.
Yeah, Joe
So
Tool,
much.
you're a whore.
Tootie's the horse. Tootie's got to make it.
Today.
Well, I'm glad
Judy,
I'm
we
single.
can- we can
I'm
hoe it
glad
up
I'm
together.
single.
I don't know.
love
Wearing
it.
the uniform, right? If you're wearing the uniform, right, Joe?
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah,
if you go
I
out
got on
to
lots of
a
makeup. I'm a
Lions
whore. I've been with the same man for 20 years.
Holy shit.
Harlot.
I mean, I
You
can't
bad
stand it. Why
girl,
are
you.
you girls all covered up in black? I mean, fuck me. Come on, guys. Come on.
Pretty girls do not need makeup and beautiful ones avoid it.
Okay.
Oi, oi.
One of those.
Alan,
No
can I just jump in?
makeup, no hair
One of
spray.
those. You got so many issues, girl. I wish the
Yeah,
best
you
for
wish
you. I
I
really
did.
did.
And you're not one
I
of
hope
them.
you
not one of
grow
my
out of that,
issues.
whatever that fucking
Goodbye.
shit is you got going on.
Goodbye, and all the weird shit you got going on
One
the
of
inside of you.
them.
That's why you can't find a
Jesus
wife.
Christ.
That's why you can't find a wife. Mm-hmm, sure.
Oh,
I
yeah,
don't
because
like
he said
makeup.
some
None of us
places
I
he's
know,
looking for a
I know
wife.
everything
We
there
get
is
it.
to know
We get
about
it.
you now.
Well,
Sure.
you make, I mean,
RLM, you know I think you look better without makeup.
yes, I know you.
Most
said that.
women do, yeah.
But
Yeah,
but
any
to
woman.
to say that actual pretty women don't wear makeup is insane.
lie.
'Cause There's pretty, yeah. There's pretty. There's all kinds of women who wear
That's like
makeup.
Yeah, that's a misnomer.
That's your
Oh,
opinion.
Plenty of women are damaged. Plenty of women are
That's
that
like saying
damaged, though.
handsome
That's the
men
point.
don't cut their nose hairs, dude.
Wait, what about nose hair?
Nose hair?
Don't wear
Nose hair now.
makeup is like saying handsome men have to trim their nose hair.
No, because I didn't
Dumb
say pretty
comparison.
women don't shave their armpits.
Yeah, pretty women
Here's
don't
what you
shave
could
their
say.
legs.
You could say
Bloody hell,
you could
they
say
get
that a
haircuts.
beard is the male equivalent of makeup. You could get
Can
away
we-
with that.
Can we say they use less makeup though? I do. The hot women I've
I-
been with, all of them don't really like makeup, and they certainly don't use it every day and that type of shit.
So I don't.
Yeah, how many
like,
how
wear it
many long
out
term
and about.
women
I
have
wear
you
it on
been
here
with,
because of the
Joe?
lighting.
Now even Joe can't get pussy. I
Sure,
mean, you
sure,
can't make
Teddy,
this
sure.
shit up.
I don't consider myself pretty, but I don't wear makeup not because I dislike that people wear makeup. I don't wear makeup because I'm lazy. It's so much fucking work. I'm huevona.
Huevona.
I put my hair up in a bun every day, and that's it. That's
They
it.
did a
And
study
let
in
it
Yeah,
down when
but
I
you
wanna
take
look
it down
pretty.
for me though.
Yes.
They asked men who do they prefer most in their women. What do they prefer most out of them? And all of them chose t-shirt, sweatpants, and no makeup, regular
Oh,
look.
sweatpants are a turn off, Joe.
I
But
love
they
that
say
look.
that, Joe. They say
Yeah,
that,
that
but
was
they
yes.
say
That's what
but they
won.
pay women
Oh
like
shit.
Nova
Pants
just
better.
to talk to them. But they
Yep,
pay
some of the
women
They pay
Go
like
women
Nova
like
Tootie.
Nova.
and
Go Tootie.
RLM
Go
just to
Toot.
talk to
Oh
them.
Woo,
shit.
baby.
She's showing some legs.
Hot over there, Tootie.
I'm
All of you
wearing
men
Thank
say
God they
that
don't let
you
me
Women
watch
are
the
prefer.
country.
And
All
somebody
of you
cue the
men.
ZZ Top song.
and
All of you men say that you prefer women
t-shirt.
without makeup, but men pay women who look like Nova and RLM just to talk to them.
Yeah, but
Yep.
those
Yep.
men are the
Yep.
problem.
Just to shag, just to
That's not
shag
even
Those
like
are
them. They're
married
on
dating.
the
men.
market, Tootie.
You're crazy. Yeah,
Women that
Those
man.
are
put
married
themselves up like
men
Sounds
who
that are
hate
on
their
the market,
lives.
insane.
Tootie, and will spread their legs.
Hate
That's the
their
only
lives and
reason.
hate their wives, so they go to fucking strip clubs.
No, I'm telling
What?
you, these women don't have to strip. They don't have to anything. Just
No,
to
yeah, they
talk
just have
to
to
them.
talk.
Just to
Yeah, I
talk to them.
know.
If this beautiful woman Nova sat on a screen and just talked to men, they would throw money at her. Just like I know RLM says that men make more money on here in YouTube, but in other social platforms, and even back when I was younger and we did it on the phone, people would call. They didn't even know what I looked like. I just had to sound sexy, and they would pay just to talk to me.
Oh my
They
gosh,
should
Oh,
be
was I
surprised
not
at
an
you, and
Let's
I.
hear
operator?
that.
Yes,
the
Back in them
I was
days.
an operator at a 900 number, Tootie. Back in my strip
Oh my
club days,
god.
I made
Yes,
a
Shintai, you
lot of
Oh,
figured it
money.
out.
beautiful.
Shintai unlocked the code.
Back in them days, we haven't got a clue who was at the other end of the phone when you're talking to him.
Hey, for fuck's sake, it's hey Banksy. It is Banksy.
The
Can you
fuck
said I
did
won't
he
get
say?
that.
Do that.
Man.
I get too annoyed. I'll be like, dude.
Well, lads.
Banksy, I thought it was.
So then,
I thought,
Witchy, where's the problem then? Is the problem in the men who are paying the women, or is it the woman who's maximizing on that payment?
The problem is in
man.
a society. The problem is in a society that encouraged men and women to think that we're at war with one another rather than the fact that we are meant to be partners together to
I like
build
it,
a
Nikki.
society that's good for us, to build a family, to build a home. And our society encourages both men and women to be independent from one another and even
Yep.
to some degree to war with one another
I
over
agree
who has
with you.
control. When
Thank
in a
you.
relationship, there
That's
is
what I was
no
saying.
control.
I
That's
blame
exactly
80s
what I
rock
was
chicks.
saying.
repeal
All
the
the women on the
nonsense.
panel agree it's the fault of society and the propaganda.
It is.
It is. And here's the thing. It's not just that the propaganda exists. It's that both sides are falling victim to it. Both men and women are willing to play into the division games that are being played on us for economic reasons.
No,
And
that's
Nikki,
not true. That's
Nikki,
not
I gotta
true,
be
though.
honest with
That's
you.
not
I
true.
don't have the
Feminism,
slightest fucking
feminism
idea
kills.
what you're talking about when you say propaganda.
Okay,
I have no
feminism.
fucking idea what you're talking about.
Let's label it the propaganda related to feminism. Feminism has made a situation in our country where men and women believe that somebody has to have that there's a control, a power play issue
Yes.
going on. And in a real relationship, nobody controls each other. You each work together to better both of you. It's not about I tell him what to do, he tells me what to do.
Thank you.
Decide in each situation who knows more about the situation, and you defer to them because you honor them that way. The problem is we've gotten to a situation where we've convinced people that relationships are about control, and I blame feminism. If you want to talk about the propaganda I'm talking about the propaganda of modern feminism. I don't believe, and you guys, the women are gonna disagree with me here finally. I don't believe women should be voting. I don't believe women should be working. I believe that a nuclear family requires
I agree with you.
a nuclear family
Yeah,
requires
Tootie don't
somebody
want
to
no
be at home
stupid
with the
job.
children.
Her man
Well,
does
and-
HVAC.
Right, and
Damn
somebody
Skippy.
has to raise the fucking kids, and somebody
He
has to
busted his
do those
ass to
things,
get where
and
he's
women
at,
are
too.
better at it. And I believe that the genders are real and that they have different capabilities. Women and men, emotionally, physically, everything have different capabilities. And bring something different to
D.
the relationship.
Sorry. I was laughing at D.
He doesn't just do the HVAC. He is the HVAC boss. So
The owner of the company.
no, not
No,
the
but-
owner. He's a branch manager.
Oh.
But
That's
all,
still good.
but actually,
Chuck.
he actually does a lot more than the actual owner of the company does.
But the point though, Tootie, is when your kids needed you at home, you were there for them. When they had band rehearsals or ballet or kung fu, there was somebody to do it. There was somebody with a meal on the table when he got home from work. Now, I understand there are some men who want to do that and the woman wants to work. That's fine. We as a society can be open to that. But we have gotten to a point where we've made it so that men and women both have to work and nobody is taking care of the home. And that undermines
not
us as a
true.
society.
That's
My
absolutely
husband
not
made
true.
sure that he found a job that I would not have to go to work. It's something that is going to be supporting us. HVAC. I mean, people going to
What
need
is-
it all
what do
year
you get-
round.
Yeah,
right?
that career is not going anywhere. It's always going to be profitable.
What do you
Exactly.
kick in, Tootie? What do you kick in? He does the HVAC, meaning he pays the bills, stability, blah blah. What do
She
you
holds
kick
down
in?
the house.
Yeah, I hold down the house.
She
Y'all
sits on
got
YouTube
kids
every
then?
day. She sits on YouTube
What?
every day. Come on.
Y'all have kids then, Tootie?
Yeah, I got 3 kids.
Are they
Oh
grown?
yeah,
or-
Tootie did her job. They're grown and good people
Yeah.
and strong men.
Okay, so you don't really need to hold down the kids anymore. What is it that you do? Cook dinner?
Well, she's
that fair?
retired now.
Well, the
I like
oven
her
cooks
answer
dinner.
then.
What
I
the fuck
think
does it matter what I
already know
do?
the answers.
Be careful.
I'm
He's
also-
trying to bait
Microwave
you.
pig.
I know he's trying to bait me. I'm
That's-
also
that's
exactly
I've been
what it is.
disabled since I was 16.
He's trying to bait you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Tootie. Let's just
Careful,
put it
he's
this
trying
way.
to bait you.
Don't let him
Joe
ask
is
you a
the
question.
HVAC man.
The question
I got
was
it.
about
The HVAC
equality.
man
I was
paying
trying to
your
get
bill.
somewhere.
The HVAC man paying your bills knows what you do and he's happy with it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know
Said
what?
women
Like I
team up
said,
so Tootie
also
don't have
I've
to
been
answer
disabled since I was
fucking
16. So
Welcome
I
to
do
the
it.
panel, Joe.
I
if you keep
do
that
it
shit up,
all.
you can go
What-
get fucked in the ass by a tranny, Joe. That's your next prize.
I do it all. I mean, I do the cooking, I do the cleaning, I do everything. What does that make me?
Guys, give me 1 second. Give me 1
a
second.
chef?
Give me 1 second.
Well, I'll do that anyway because I
Give
live
me
on my
1
own.
second, guys. Shout out to Machiavelli for the $100 cash app. My handsome man. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Everyone show some love in the chat for Machiavelli. He just pops in to show love for me,
Machiavelli.
and it's always
Illuminati,
appreciated.
I love
Thank
you.
you, sir. I appreciate you. God bless.
Chuck,
You gotta come
I
up
need-
onto my panel one of these days. You're a handsome guy. Let's just bring him up over here. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Go ahead, guys.
Chuck, can I get your number from someone? I need to call you. I need to talk to you. Chuck? Chuck. All right, you don't hear me.
You got to call him Cuck.
So Tootie's a stay-at-home wife. Her responsibility is to make sure that her husband is always at peace.
Wait.
Is
If
always
if I wanted Tootie shit from you, I'd have asked you, right? Tell me about what you do, because I gave Tootie the opportunity to tell me these things, and she didn't do it. It's interesting.
no, I got talked over several times, and you just kept on fucking talking and asking and talking and asking and talking and asking. So I didn't get a chance to answer now, did I?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you got a chance. Remember, you told me it ain't your business or some smart ass shit is what you said. That was your answer. What doesn't matter
did?
what I do? You did. What's it
Yeah,
matter
what the fuck
I
does
do?
it matter?
Yeah, some shit like that.
I said no such fucking thing.
Okay.
Don't be putting words in my fucking
Damn.
mouth. No, I said no such thing. I didn't hear half the fucking
Any
questions
of you
asked
women
me.
want to tell her that she
Yeah,
told me
that's
that?
what I was waiting for. I was
I'm
waiting
just
for
waiting,
it.
right? Or what? Your memory's short or what?
No, she
Who's
did.
right?
She
Who's
did.
wrong?
She did. You did respond, Tootie, that it was none of his fucking business.
Well, thank
You
you.
I mean, you just did. You can rewind. It's all recorded. This is live, so
Yeah, go ahead
it's
and fucking
not like
rewind
it's
that
not
shit.
there.
You don't have to
Because I never
rewind.
said
Here's
nothing
an
about would
opportunity.
you like nobody's fucking business. Because I didn't even hear his goddamn questions. Because everybody was fucking talking.
What your man does, HVAC.
You want
Your
to ask
man
me your
does.
fucking question again?
We can both be rude.
You know what?
Tootie.
I'm gonna put a ring on it. I don't know about you fellas.
I know.
I ain't gonna worry about getting a ring on it. I already got
Okay,
one.
you guys want to hear the best part? I'm standing outside of the roller skate rink waiting to pick up my kid from her band fundraiser. She got injured today at rehearsal. And I'm sitting here outside screaming into my microphone in front of a bunch of other parents who are looking at me like I'm some kind of fucking retard.
Nikki, how does a kid get injured at band rehearsal, Tootie? I mean, I gotta know. How does Nikki?
She's color guard, and she was learning to spin her rifle, and she dropped it on her toe.
Aw.
Okay, that one I
Shout out
understand.
to Witchy and her babies.
Yeah. And Beth too. I know she ain't here, but I'm proud of her kid. She sent me some of them Africa pictures. I haven't even looked at them. I've been so
Oh, they're
busy.
freaking amazing! You got to look at them. They are so gorgeous. And
American
she and I both like Tootie have adult kids too. My son graduated college this spring, and Beth had one graduate, and Tootie's kids are grown and raised. Like, we are stay-at-home moms, and
I want to
we're
try
not
this again.
unhappy with it.
I want to try this again. Tootie, we know what your man does, at least some of it. What do you do at the
What
house
do I do?
when you're taking care of the house? I think that was your response. What does that consist of? We were talking about equality and being partners, equal partners.
How many fucking questions you gonna ask me? You gonna let me answer before you just keep on asking more and asking more? Every time I try to talk, you ask another fucking question. You gonna let me answer?
But that's all you've answered with so far, Tootie. Just answer the question.
And
I'm
it is just
trying
one
to.
question.
Won't you shut the fuck up and mind your damn business too? Now, Joe. One more time. Let's try this again. What do I do? Is that your question to me? What do I do?
What do you bring to the relationship?
Joe doesn't
What's your
even
job?
know
Joe?
at this
Oh
point.
my
He
God.
doesn't even know
Neither
what
one
to
of
do
y'all are
at
Joe.
this
I
point.
know, man.
Joe
but
is
I'm
the black
kinda
guy over here.
tired
Joe.
of the game. I've said it 8 times, and all I do is get cursed out and caught saying crazy shit about when I ask her the question. I don't want to ask it anymore. I feel like it's just your opportunity to put me down, and you're not going to answer it. You've heard the question.
Welcome to the
Okay,
world
here
of women.
I'll ask the question so it's succinct and easy. Tootie, what do you do for your man to earn him supporting you?
I take care of him.
Amen. My mama said, keep his belly full and his nutsack empty, and he'll always come home.
So that's it.
So
That's
she
all you've got to
fucks
do in
him.
life.
That's it.
That's all I need to do. That's all a
My
wife
point
needs
is
to
made.
do.
He fucks
And you think that, and
you
and
fuck
so,
him.
so
That's equal. But he has to do the HVAC,
No,
do the
no, no,
job,
no,
and
no,
all
no,
that
no, no,
shit.
no, no.
That's
Oh,
what I
boy.
mean about the equal
No,
shit.
you don't bring that up to me.
I do what the
That's
fuck I
the
want.
That's
Nigga.
their
Now
relationship.
what?
Oh,
You
you
don't have
will?
any right to butt
It
your
Now
nose
what?
in
was
their relationship.
successful
Really?
too. As
Yes,
a matter
look.
of fact,
can I jump in sometime, Alan?
So, but I would have to argue and say that Tootie never asked for. She's not here speaking on equality, right? She's not pro like the equal shit. She said repeal the 19th. She made it very clear that she's not for any of that.
wait, she
shit.
said
So
that
I
too?
would- yeah.
Yeah, no, Tootie agreed with me when I said that women
Yeah.
shouldn't vote.
Yeah.
When I was married, before my husband passed away, I got a write-in ballot, a mail-in ballot mailed to our house, and he filled it out.
I'm more of a feminist than you. Ha ha.
You've always been more of a feminist than me, Dan. We've discussed that before.
That's how we met.
Yes.
Who did we just
We
lose
always
now?
we always
Just lost
have to be
somebody else?
clear that that you are definitely more of a feminist than me. I don't believe in feminism. I think it has destroyed our society. I think that
Same.
a lot of these high number of bodies that you guys talk about so much is because feminism told women that they're the one thing that's valuable about them is sex, when there's a lot more to a, like people telling Tootie all you do is fuck him. When she says I take care of him, that doesn't mean I fuck him. That means I take care of him. That means he comes home and he's had a hard day and she sits and listens to it all and doesn't comment, doesn't tell him how to fix it. She supports him. She puts a warm meal in front of him when he walks in. She gives him a warm home, a clean home to come home to, a respectable place to be. She provides him with support other than sex. And that's the thing, is that women have been taught that the only thing that they have of value these days
Sounds like
is
a
their
pretty
pussy.
sounds like a pretty
Yeah.
cruisy life. Sounds
Yeah,
like, is that all you
me
got to
too.
do? I mean, what an easy life.
Yeah, I know, but apparently that's
Until you
fucking
become a wife
slavery.
and a mother, shut the fuck up about your opinions on it. Because that's
I
all
brought
you
my
that's
got.
kids
not
up without
that's
Thank
not
you.
gonna happen.
Well, it's not
I had to bring my
and
kids up without
that's
a
the
mother. What are you talking about, Tootie?
That's the point, is for you to imply that her taking care of her man is easy just because it's not a job that brings in an income, is implying that the woman's work
No, it's
is
she
nothing.
literally listed her duties. She listed her duties. Literally nothing.
Duties.
But who's
See,
actually
that's where
looking for the equality here? Then is it the men or the women?
Who
Because
gives a fuck about equality?
wait, Casper wants to know my body count, and I want to throw out, I don't know what it is. I stopped counting at like 300.
Don't worry about
No,
it. Don't worry about
no,
it.
But I'm
no,
just
Casper,
saying, like,
win
so,
Tootie
took that as
because
sarcasm.
I
I
am
hope.
married and happy. And
That's
so is
not
my husband.
sarcasm.
So
like,
Oh.
no,
if
no.
he's
What I'm
not
saying is
complaining,
like the
whatever.
whole, like
why
the
the
whole,
fuck does it matter what the hell you guys think?
the whole like
No, it
feminism
doesn't have to
thing.
matter to you. It matters to the internet. That's why we're here.
No,
The
no,
whole,
but it's
No,
it's not a sarcasm. It's I'm a
Oh,
swinger and I've been to a lot of parties and I couldn't name everybody I've fucked.
okay. All right.
yeah, she calls herself a self-proclaimed hoe, right?
I'm a
Which
304.
yeah,
I'm a
she's a
304.
304.
Yeah.
So,
God.
but
And
okay,
I've
no,
been
but what I'm
married,
saying,
and I've been
Poor
married
Azzy.
widows twice.
None of my
Petri
business.
dish. Oh my God.
no, but here's the thing, right? Because when we
Said
talk
Petri dish. No, sir.
when we talk about like feminism, right, we automatically say that it's because women are seeking equality, right, along with men. But you
They
guys
aren't,
are
though.
no, not you guys. Azzy, you're comparing the woman's duties and saying, "Oh, isn't that nice?" Well, what is it? Do you want equality or not?
Well,
Because
that
you have
was
women here who are
no.
traditional, who are saying this is what they do at home, and you're saying, "Isn't that nice?" Well, there seems to be like you're the one who wants the equality. You're upset that the women
Yeah,
get
it's,
to
it's
stay
like I
home
thought you
and take
wanted
care
us
of the
barefoot
kids.
and
No,
pregnant in the house and
no,
cleaning
no,
and
not at
taking
all.
care of the kids and you. I thought that's what you
Not,
wanted.
not me.
It is. No, it is, Tootie. That is. But a traditional woman like that doesn't exist anymore. So it's all fair and well to put
I'm right
yourself
here.
out as
What
an
do you?
exception.
What the fuck do you think I am?
She's a
I
stay-at-home
am that traditional woman
Yeah.
in
I
every
mean, if
fucking
No, I
that's
sense of the
know.
true,
word.
you're
I've argued
already
that.
married, and like if a young man is looking for that, he's not going to be looking for a married woman of your, time. He's going
Was
to
it
want a
Joe
single
can't
woman in
argue
her
that.
20s.
I can't.
And
I was-
that's what
I
he's
was only
saying is
saying that
that
in relation-
we're not
Unless he's
making
got
them in
cougar
America.
issues, who knows? You know.
We don't
I
make
would like to
women
be
and
able.
young women who are like that anymore in America. We no
That's
longer
not true.
manufacture that. That's been
not true.
Okay,
that is
my
purely
daughter-
an import.
If you're going to talk
No,
in
it's not.
generalities like that, okay, fine. But I'm just going to be specific here instead of generalities. I have a 20-something-year-old daughter, and all she would love to do is be able to settle down and raise a family, but she can't find men who are willing to put her in a position to do that.
Yeah, they're
And
a
this
bunch
is
of
a fact.
jagoffs.
No, because men
Okay,
have wised
can
up to
I-
the Western woman
Okay,
today.
hold on.
Say
Men
they
have
want
wised
they
up to
want
the
convenience
talk
of
a
being a
big
woman.
game. They
Guys,
talk
Can
a
I
big
speak to
game,
that?
and then you
Some-
find out that
somebody's
they gave their
gurgling.
ovaries to some dude who didn't even stick around and probably doesn't even remember them, and then they yell at men on the internet.
give me a second.
Oh,
I think, wait, hold
please.
on. I think American Man's trying to get in. Go ahead, American Man.
Can I speak to that? I think the reason why, number one, your daughter is having problems finding that is because we have to be honest here. And I know that there's not going to be a lot of honesty because that's dead. But feminism has made women believe that the stay-at-home mom is the prisoner of life.
Yeah, it's the oppression. It's
Like let's not let's I see old big hair over here rolling her eyes, but that's a reality. Feminism
No,
has
he's
made
cracking.
women
He's cracking.
believe that oppression is staying home and taking care of your children.
No, well, I
Now
agree.
we have an influx, and now we have an influx of women on the internet crying, talking about I don't want to work anymore.
Are you done answering for my own
No,
emotions
I'm
and my
not
own
done. I'm
look?
not
Are
done.
you done
I'm
answering
not done.
for
Please
me,
close your
asshole?
mouth. I'm not done.
Can you
I'm not
Oh,
answering
sure.
for you. I'm not
can
answering
you
for you.
edit the
Close your mouth.
automatically
I'm not
select
done.
volume,
I'm
Rebecca?
not done.
Yeah.
I am not
That
done.
might take
I'm
the
not
edge
done.
off.
Yeah, I will. Hold on.
I'm not done, right? Now, I think where Aztec and Denizen made the mistake, right, was they said to Tootie, oh, is that all you do? That's a pretty cushy life. Now,
That wasn't me, just for the record.
Okay, Denizen, it wasn't
No,
you.
no, that
Yeah,
was
go
no, that was
ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead.
oh
You
my
got this.
God,
I just
please,
wanted to be on
hold
record.
on.
Go ahead.
Just okay. I got it. I hear you. Aztec, you did say that. Don't try to backpedal now. Now,
no, I didn't say that. Joe
I think the
and she
problem.
wouldn't answer him.
Jesus Christ!
Hang on,
I think the problem
back up and
with
I didn't
what
say any
with
such
what
thing like that to Tootie
I
at all.
think you did. I think the problem, right, is that again, right, society now has made it where women think when men leave the house, they're all going out to party and chase women, when they're actually in a hot fucking attic doing HVAC like Tootie's husband, about to die in 115-degree weather, right? And they've made everyone think that women feeding a baby, changing shitty diapers and all that in AC is the easiest thing everyone's doing. Everyone has gone to the extreme. And that's where we are. Yes, Tootie, she sits in the AC, but she also has to cook, clean, raise the children, go to PTA meetings, do this. That's not easy work. I've watched two children be given birth to. That's not easy work. I don't want no parts of that. So I think everyone has just gone to the extreme. I think everyone has gone to the extreme, and we're missing the way.
Your mic is killing everyone. It's like crackle, crackle, crackle. It's robotic.
All right.
Yeah,
it's horrible.
To his point, I mean, I had to do all of that with as a single dad. I didn't have a woman to rely on to do all that with the kids. I did that myself. So I'm not sure what your point is on that, American man. But someone was asking Tootie a question and she didn't answer him over and over and over again to the point where he stopped asking. And so I jumped in and asked the question again, and then she answered finally. And now you're saying I'm the one who asked it. Follow the conversation, please, because I didn't attack Tootie at all.
No, you didn't attack, but it was just implied. Oh, and how easy is that? Isn't that easy? Well, I mean,
Which it is. It's a cushy life being a wife.
She doesn't have to justify herself to you. You're a nobody. You realize that, don't you?
I'm in this conversation, you bright spark.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm in this conversation, bright spark. Have you not
Which one of
noticed?
y'all put me in the back?
Yeah,
I'm
Bright
curious.
Spark. And just remember, she doesn't have to justify herself or her lifestyle to you. You are not her
It
judge,
wasn't
her
my
Lord,
question. It
or her
wasn't
man.
my
So why don't you just
question
fuck
to
off?
her.
But all
It
the
wasn't
men
my
have to
question to
have
her.
to justify ourselves to these ladies, though. Otherwise, we can get fucked in the ass by a tranny.
Yeah.
Who put me in the
Okay.
back?
Boo-hoo. Oh, poor
What difference does
baby.
it make,
Let me
Joe?
get out my
When-
violin for
When you
you.
do
Oh,
it, you're
thank
just
you.
a strong
It does
woman.
make a difference.
When I
yeah.
say it, I'm
When?
crying. The deliberately emasculating language from a fucking feminist. She claims she's traditional too. What a fucking
Yep.
joke.
And you're
This is
trying
what a man
to
has to
demean
look
me.
forward to.
You're trying to demean
If you come
me
home and
place
complain
me
to your
into a
wife about the
position as a
problems you face in
second-class
society,
citizen in my
you
own
can look
fucking
forward to her
country.
mocking you in public,
Never complain. Never
rubbing her
complain.
hands underneath her eyes and saying boo-hoo. What a great supportive woman you are. Jeez.
I'm not your woman. I'm not your support. You're a dickhead.
Can't wait to
nobody's
You want
marry
me to
someone
bow down
just
and
like
go
you.
because you got a swinging dick between your
So
legs,
caring,
and I
so
won't
feminine,
do it.
so
I won't
supportive,
do
so
it. You want to
understanding.
bully somebody, you might want to pick somebody better because I'll come out swinging.
Literally can't
Oh my
take her
God.
own medicine.
No, you
You
can't.
want to know what's wrong
You're
with
weak.
women in the United
You're
States,
weak.
ladies and
You
gentlemen?
come from
Exhibit
a
A.
mother household. You sound like a nerdy black guy. Is that why you're hiding behind Jeff Bridges?
Exhibit B, C, and
Oh,
D to
I
follow.
got you. I got you. I got you.
Now
See
you're
mother
attacking
household, nerdy
black
black
men.
guy. I got you, baby.
Just women.
I can't hear a fucking
Now,
thing you're
now
saying,
you're
by the way.
attacking black men because let's not talk about a lot of you gay liberal whites. Let's have that conversation.
Am I white? Are you sure?
She's
I
Latina.
don't know what
She's
you look like.
Latina, just like me.
Listen,
Exactly.
they're classified. Listen.
Exactly.
Oh, first of all, Latinas are
You don't
classified as
you don't
white.
like me because I'll
Let's
dish
not
out
play that
just
game.
as much as you want to. That's why you don't like me. But see, you're
I
attacking
don't,
the wrong
ma'am. I
Sir.
don't know you.
Sir.
I don't know you to like you or dislike
She's not
you.
Mexican. She's
That's the
Cuban,
thing.
Casper.
I don't
Mexicans are
know
beautiful.
you to dislike you or like you. That's the thing, man.
Because you're gay.
So like I don't care that much.
I wanted to chime in when you wanted to sit there and correct my looks and tell me I'm rolling my eyes when actually my hair is tickling my face. However, I would like to
Gaslighting.
I wanted to add to the fact that women are not being taught that they have a choice to be mothers and to be wives at home. We're all getting funneled and pushed into one funnel. Do you not notice that?
What would you know about staying home and being a wife?
I don't think that was necessary, Aztec. She was going on the good route. It wasn't necessary to pull her back. It wasn't necessary.
For stay-at-home mothers now. All of a
I
sudden?
just don't think it. Hold on. I just don't think it was necessary. Right? I think we needed to see where that was going to go, but we didn't let her
All
finish
right,
the argument.
There's
Sorry.
no argument. I'm making a statement and a blanketed fact.
Okay,
No,
we did not
women
let
are
her
not
finish
being-
her statement.
Women are not being encouraged to recognize that they can be mothers and wives at home. We're being funneled into one direction. Society's impact on cost of living is forcing us into that position. And so women are not going to automatically assume that there's going to be a man to fall back on. You're not looking at the fact that life isn't, carte blanche for everybody. Everybody comes from a different background. Everybody doesn't have all the same things that they're afforded. So we all have to kind of adjust to how life gets doled at you. Nothing is guaranteed. Life is not a monolith. Okay.
Or you can go your own way.
Go your own way.
Why would
Okay,
men
so
participate?
so let me respond to that. Right?
American
No-
man,
nothing
the
I-
mic is still trash. It's killing
Is it
everyone.
still doing this?
Yes.
Whatever you're
Yeah,
using, whatever
and-
earphones, or it's bad. It's really
It's
bad.
It's not just a little either, homie. Anybody else, if it weren't you, we wouldn't even have you up here.
Yeah, American
It's
man,
that
just
bad.
try setting your microphone to automatic on the settings for StreamYard.
Yeah, I thought the automatically adjust volume might take a little bit of the processing edge off of it, but
No, I fixed
I
it
think
on my
Rebecca
end here.
did that.
Yeah, it still didn't work. So yeah, I mean, like our mothers, right? Because I think you and I are around the same age, Nova.
Yeah,
and,
right.
and my mom is still married, right? So my mom is like the epitome of a traditional, whatever we've been told. But she don't do what I did. Go out there and get your
What do you
own,
got there?
get your own money, get your own job. Like those women of
Popsicles.
those times were telling us, like, to not follow in their footsteps. Then plus you take all like the agenda and the message and the propaganda about, women get out there, get an education, do it on your own. Like that's the thing. I think we're so busy going at each other when ultimately it's part of a bigger propaganda.
Yes, it is. Just like the trade skills are no longer propagated. They're pushing everybody be behind a damn desk and push pencils around.
Well, I
pretty
did
sure
look
all
at the
the
numbers, and there has been a swing in the positive direction when it comes to the trade schools.
Yeah, I've
So,
noticed there's an
yeah.
uptick. Yeah.
Yeah, we see a growth in men going back, and also women. Women have like grown exponentially when it comes to the trades, which I don't know how I feel about that. But
That's pretty
it's
weird.
yeah, it is.
A lot of
weird.
women are doing agriculture. because they all want to be little homesteaders with
Yeah.
goats out in the middle of nowhere growing weed.
Self-sustaining, because the system's corrupt and
I've
toxic.
done that. I'm trying to get
I
back.
don't like that. I think that's just rhetoric, Trudy. I mean, come on, what woman's going out and just being able to afford a farm and becoming a farmer? Women can't do farm work. Are you kidding? That's like saying a woman can be a
They
bricklayer
can-
or a bricklayer's
They can do
apprentice.
the
or-
Tell
vegetation
that to
part of it.
my husband's mother that has been doing her own farming and gardening for the last 50 years, 60 years of her life. Yeah.
Farming for income. Farming for
My
Southern
profit.
women are
family.
different.
My whole lineage
No,
can trace back past the 12th century. You're getting freedom of speech because of the Adams, because of me. You understand that? So kiss my feet, asshole. Number two, all my people come from farms. All the women were working in farms all the way up into their 50s and having babies in their late 40s and their early 50s. You know that?
Who owned those farms?
Oh my God. Here we go. Nothing.
My
nothing
mama
ever-
bore 15
owns the
children,
farm.
adopted 3 on top of that, and worked the tobacco farm with her husband, my papaw, as he also was a coal miner. So
You made it sound like she was doing it herself a minute ago.
Yeah, honestly, you women say all sorts of random
she
stuff. honestly.
she pushed 15 children out of her hoo-hoo all by herself. So, yeah.
Yes,
But
bro.
Judy, don't you know that's our
Okay,
job?
so
It's
what?
no big deal. That's the next one. It's no
Ain't
big
no
deal.
man
That's
can
your
do that.
job.
So I mean, women. So let's say women can't get their own land. I mean, you look down on the fact that they're going into agriculture? Isn't that considered a little bit more traditional?
That
It is
literally makes no sense. Going into agriculture. To go into agriculture, you have to be able to afford a multi-million-dollar farm. Women aren't
No, you
going
don't.
into agriculture.
No, you
I think
don't.
you guys are
There's
talking
so
about
many
two different
aspects
things.
to agriculture. Holy shit, how retarded are you?
He's talking about agriculture as an industry, and there is a bit of a language barrier, right? Like they do use words differently over there than we use them. A woman going into agriculture here could be as simple as her deciding to buy an acre and to grow like half her food on it, you know, like vegetables, and maybe raise some chickens, etc.
That's not a okay. Well, that's not a job. That's not an income. That's nonsense.
Right. It's just being self-sustaining, and I think that the numbers are going up because people are starting, especially these young people. I've got my eye on them.
Mm-hmm.
They almost got my faith in humanity restored. They are not buying this shit in large. They're not letting the boomers tell them that they're entitled and lazy. They're calling out this bullshit fuckery and going their own way. And they're even doing it as couples too, like farming as couples and teaching other couples how to farm and to become self-sustaining to get away from this corrupt, toxic system that's killing us all.
Yep, I could agree with that.
You guys agree with that? All of y'all want to do the farm shit? All 3 of y'all?
I dated
yeah,
a home.
that's-
I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to do it
dated a
again.
homesteader, and I would
My-
love.
my current and last
That's why I'm
goal.
gonna be buying between 5
I
and 10
would
acres.
love to own enough land. Shit.
No, I was about to
too.
I
check.
wish I
know
spent all
men-
my time that I did, in my career, pushing my career forward. I wish if I could go back, I would have spent all that time trying to build a homestead instead.
We're fixing to buy some property in Florida, so yep. And then we're going to build us a house, and we're going to build houses for our kids, and
Nice.
everybody's going to be coming down there to live with us. And yes, we are going to farm and all that fun stuff. So
That's how I wanted to do it, Teddy.
Wow.
Property.
That's
and
interesting.
have
I
all the
would have
family there.
never thought that.
Yep. I dated a dude who lived off his land, a complete homesteader, even fished,
This
like
is
got fish
blowing
out of
my
his own
mind.
and grew his own veggies and everything, and I loved it. I love it.
Women never talk about this shit, except hippies, white girls. Regular women never say that shit.
I want to give a shout out to Sherelle and her fucking 9th grade horticulture too, by the way. Like, I bet it was the fucking most awesomest horticulture in the entire fucking
I
school.
got a trophy for horticulture in 9th grade. So she
Oh,
goes,
that's
so
cool.
there, boys.
That's cool.
Yeah, I mean, you guys,
I
think that
can-
women are just like, oh, capitalism, like, well, like, buy, and all. No, a lot of women who see the writing on the wall, and like Denny said, young women, and want to opt out of it.
I'm
But
gonna have to
80%
wrap my
consumer
head around
spending.
this shit. I thought it was just
80%.
Baking bread and doing ferments. Oh yeah, I cook from scratch. All my
I
extra
can't help but
canning.
I'm for women becoming and doing whatever they want, right? Because I don't have any skin in the game anymore, and I'm not mad about it either. I've come to terms with everything in my life, but there is a small part of me that can't help but to hope that this is the beginning of women telling each other, because I don't think it's any place for men. I think at this point,
That's dope.
women need to have these conversations with each other about what's good for them, not what's good for men. And they're going to start telling each other that it was a much better deal the way it was before, and that they rather cook and clean and have kids because then they sit at the top of the social hierarchy and really mold and shape the future of the nation as mothers. Mothers are the true power in the world. They're more powerful than any politician, than any king.
Hell yeah. Bring
than
the
any
matriarch
sword.
back. Bring the matriarch back.
And like I said, you guys can go any way you want to be CEOs and run the world. I'm cool with it. It's not going to bother me anymore.
I know.
But if you want to tell each other that you want to make banana bread and bring your husband wine and take his boots when he comes home and be, what is it? Submissive or whatever the fucking term is supposed to be. I'm cool with that too. More power to you. I can't lie and say that I do not have an affinity for the feminine, and that means the strength. What I see is actual female strength, and it's not being a manager or a pro debater. It's teaching a young man how to be a warrior and a caretaker of the universe as we know it.
Oh, okay, that sounded great. I'm all for that, but you forgot the part that we're supposed to be your friends. You're supposed to look at us
No,
with
yeah, I'm
love
with
and
that.
compassion. We're supposed
Oh,
to be
yeah,
friends and uphold each other. Those are all the missing ingredients that you're doing.
Yeah, the
If you would have started off that way,
that
we
I'm
would have
doing, lady. That's how every
went
single
on.
fucking relationship I've ever had has started.
D says
I
now
was
everyone
talking
is Old
about women
McDonald.
talking
When
to
did this
women.
happen? Old McDonald. Not everyone is Old McDonald, but I do see a difference in what women want, and there is like a certain energy that's going towards that, which I appreciate. I don't agree that we need to be friends with our partners, though, Nova.
Okay.
In the
No,
sense
of course
that like people out there like so, we should have like this similar interests and like
No, I don't care about similar interests. No, it's not about
Okay.
that.
But
No, it's about
When I
mutual
say
respect.
when I say a friendship, I mean an intimate relationship outside of sex. That deeper emotional.
course,
we are
sure.
friends, and we are here to uphold each other and upgird each other. We are the foundation. That's what I'm referring to.
Straight,
Okay, yeah.
yeah,
I can
straight
agree with
back to the me. Straight back to the me. How I feel in the relationship. That we've got to complement
God.
each other. The relationship's all about me.
You sound like a Muslim.
I thought you
Well, you
said
just-
Why is that your go-to? I don't even get that.
You sound like an Aussie Muslim.
Even if you get your magic relationship and your wonderful guy and all the rest of it, everybody
Got
died
you.
10, 15 years apart. So what are you talking about? Everyone dies alone. Everyone dies apart. One partner may have the other until they die, but the other person lives on for 10, 15 years in misery and loneliness.
He is not having
What does
it.
this have to do with anything that I said? You're a
If you don't
weirdo.
have- if you-
It has
if you
everything
don't
to
have
do with
children-
everything.
Oh, God damn. No point even talking to you. You're too childish.
They don't
don't-
die alone.
This is why it's women and children. Because that's the level of mentality you operate on. It's just you only think about yourself.
how MGTOW and manospheric of you.
Yeah.
That's all you. That's all you can offer.
Thank
That's
you.
all you can sit there and do your blanketed statements. Wah 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 wah. You're full of
Here
shit.
it is.
You're full of shit. Full of shit. All the way around. That's why you're dysfunctional. You're dysfunctional.
That's it. Everybody in my
You're
Discord owes me
dysfunctional.
$50. I won
You're
the wah wah
dysfunctional.
pool.
You're dysfunctional.
It's only 721. I won the wah wah pool.
Dysfunctional with my multiple properties. I live abroad as well. Dysfunctional with my investments and my bank accounts, and none of it at risk to a woman. Yeah, I'm really dysfunctional. Giving society 2 young lads who are going to purchase their homes outright, not with a mortgage.
You
Not slapping their
place
lives
all
away for some
value. You
woman
place
who can
all
take it off.
value. What are you all about? The showmanship, right? It's all about looks and all that shit, right? All your values are placed on monetary gain. That's your first problem. You're dysfunctional. That's why you have problems in your relationships.
What
Too much
relationships?
attitude. In the words of Bad Gemini, you got too much attitude. Your love
Maybe I
life would
should
be better
stop
if you didn't
paying
have so
my
much
shrink and start
attitude.
paying this lady. She's an expert.
Isn't it true that married men live longer?
Yes, it is.
Of
Because
course
women
they
take
do.
care of them.
It's off. Where the hell's that pulled out of? Whose asshole does that stat come out
I
of?
thought it was an actual stat.
Oh, piss off. Come
I
on.
wouldn't be surprised.
You know what the suicide rate of men is that go through
Oh, here we
divorce rate?
go. That's all we can ever talk about.
You do know what the divorce rate is of men who have women aborting their children and taking them through
Like a
divorce
fucking
courts and
Andrew
losing
Wilson
everything.
fanboy.
And then on the same breath, you want to say, okay, we know what the stats are on men committing suicide after divorce court and women aborting their children. And yet,
Andrew
oh no,
Wilson fanboys.
married men live longer.
Andrew Wilson fanboys.
I'll pull it up.
You mean
I think
reality?
I've seen
You mean people who observe
Why is
reality?
that a bad stat if it's true? Why is that
Same
bad?
rhetoric. Boring.
I think
mean,
the
that's
question
reality
is why
for-
do married
it's your
men
truth,
live
not
longer,
reality,
right?
right?
That's the question.
Yes. Yes.
Your truth, not reality. Okay.
It says, yes, married men typically live longer than unmarried men, with research indicating a life expectancy benefit of 2 to 8 years. This advantage is generally attributed to greater social support, healthier daily habits, and partners who encourage routine medical visits.
Mm-hmm.
Very
They
good.
live longer by 2 years, and yet they commit suicide at 30, 25, 35 at rates beyond belief. And you want to say, oh, no, it's true because they live 2 years longer than other men. I mean, come on, give me a break.
2 to 8 years. 2 to 8
That's
years.
funny.
No, 2 to 2.5 years. I don't know where you got 8 from.
Google.
8 would be an entirely different country.
Now we're gonna go by country. These guys are unreal.
All I
Of course you
know is
have to
at
go
my
by
age,
country.
if I've had plenty of opportunity, even at my age, if I wanted
Thought that was funny.
build a relationship with a younger woman than me, I had plenty of opportunity.
Yeah,
So-
'cause you have
Listed about
skill.
7.
These guys have no social skills.
What's your point?
They're
My point
autistic.
is
Chuck.
that there's plenty of women out there. You just got to
Most
do it
Western
on
women will spread
a
their
level
legs.
as
It's no-
opposed
no
to
secret.
it ain't about spreading legs. That's where you're missing the ball. The point.
Mhm.
Not about spreading legs. There's something
Okay, well, if
behind
there's
them
so-
legs.
okay, there's so-
Divorced
there's so many of these women.
Divorced men are 2.8 times more likely to die by suicide than married men, with the odds jumping to roughly 4.8 times higher for recently separated men. The risk is particularly acute for young men, with separated males under 35 experiencing nearly 9 times the risk of their married peers.
Which would in itself account for the 2.5 year difference in
extension
age.
in the end.
So
Yeah.
some of the reasons are loss of social network, separation from children, financial strain, societal stigma.
All through no-fault divorces, and they're granted and brought about by women
Drinking,
in 80% of
alcohol,
divorce cases.
drugs, debauchery.
What women
Yes,
don't,
those things too.
women don't drink. Women aren't debaucherous. Women don't do all those things. Really?
Here we go.
Oh, God, for fuck's sake.
Andrew Wilson fanboy. All you can do is do
You're the most disingenuous person who's ever been on this planet.
I don't
I don't
watch
know if you
Andrew
can truly
Wilson.
call her disingenuous. I think she really thinks this way.
I don't watch Andrew
Oh.
Wilson, so you could, go back and forth with him on the arguments. I don't know what, you're like,
Because they
you've
do
heard
all
it all
the
before.
same. It's because they do all the same manospheric shit. It's the same talking points. No matter what you say,
I
they just come
understand,
right
but I
back
don't know
to
what
the
they
same
mean.
line.
I haven't fucking
No. The
heard
point
them
there
battle.
is that if men and women have the same behavior, there's still a discrepancy in longevity. That's the point he's
Rolo
making. He's not saying
Tomasi
but women.
2.0,
Period.
Joe.
That's
Rolo
why.
Tomasi
That's why your
2.0.
assurance is higher. You're more self-destructive. You do stupid shit. You're more prone to accidents and doing self-harm.
You mean when
Things that put
when
yourself
we're
in-
fighting
Okay,
fire?
hold on.
We were that before we were
No, hold
recently
on.
divorced.
Hold on a second. Let's say she's right. Okay.
Sweetie, I'll be right back.
Now, are women inherently more selfish, childish?
No, we're more
Emotional?
fucking agreeable. You're more disagreeable. The social studies are there.
Yeah.
It's already there. That's why you guys are act like
Right,
assholes to each other. Like, give me a break, dude.
Jesus
Come on.
Right. And so none of the negative and none of the negative qualities that are attributed to women are true, right? It's all just misogyny.
Same fucking thing over and over and over.
But get back to the point. It sounded
Reality.
like a good point.
Yeah, it was an excellent.
It's not a
point.
good point. It's not a
No,
good
it
point.
is the point.
We're
It's the
talking
point,
about
lady.
men's longevity. Men by nature
Yes, and
are more hazard prone
and I admitted to you
vulnerable.
that you could
That's
be
why your
correct
car
that men
insurance is
don't live as
fucking
long
higher
because
till
they
you get
make
married
dangerous
or past
decisions.
30.
And then
Oh
when
my
I
God.
asked you if you could admit that women
Unless you have
have
muscle.
stereotypical bad negative aspects to their behavior, you made it about men and said, "Oh, rolled your
Human
eyes. Here we
beings,
go again."
all human beings
You're
have
not
bad
engaged in a
things
conversation.
and bad behavior.
You're the one
all human
pushing the
beings. This isn't
propaganda
a
of men
man or
versus
woman
women. It's
thing.
you.
It's a
You're the one
human
doing it.
thing,
You're up here
retard.
complaining about
You're a
it, and it's you
retard.
doing
Oh
it.
my God.
Oh my
Couldn't
God.
you
y'all
just
just
take
touch-
the W?
Oh my
It's a-
Couldn't
Can y'all
take the
just touch
capitulation
tips
that
and get it
maybe
over
men
with?
make bad decisions that leads to them having lower
You're
longevity?
still another household,
Couldn't
whatever
take
you
that and
say.
then admit that maybe that women have some things that can contribute negatively to either society or to a relationship. It's not possible.
That
Women are
wasn't
fucking
the
perfect.
original argument
Everything
that the
that a man
gentleman
does
made
wrong is a
anyway.
man's fault and a man's
To
responsibility.
women's behavior
And everything that a
again.
woman does wrong is a man's fault and a man's
Yo-
responsibility.
Guys, what
You
did I
can't
walk
make it
back
up.
to?
PSA.
No,
yeah.
self- you sound like a narcissist.
One moment, please. Joe
You're
Kills,
projecting that.
if I got the
Still
right
going
number,
on about
Joe,
the
I
same
sent you a text.
Narcissist.
Yeah, Lynn sent me a text.
All right, I
Alright, the
sent you a
original
text. I
thing-
don't know if I got the right number.
Oh,
D9,
the
thank
original
you
thing
for that stat. I looked it up, and I appreciate it for the age and marriage.
The original thing that the
Oh, yeah, I
gentleman
see
brought
it,
up was
Chuck.
about the
I see it,
suicide
Chuck.
rate.
He's a
with
pedantic,
women. It wasn't
pontificating, selfish
it wasn't
bastard. is what
the
he is.
situations that they put themselves in that accidents could happen and things of that nature. Also, it's just the suicide rate.
Yeah, if they did
Yeah,
that
the
risky
suicide
shit-
numbers alone are enough to skew that stat the way that it is.
Yeah, and suicide is also up for young girls and women also, by the way. It's a human problem. People are depressed. I can't imagine why. Listen to the shit that they hear from people like you. Nothing
It's
is
you.
positive.
You're
Nothing
the
is
angry,
positive.
mean
It's
fucking
all
bitch
negative.
calling people gay and telling them to get fucked in the ass, you fucking
You
weirdo.
sound like
It's
all the rest
you.
of the media. Everything's a drag. Everything
You're
is
the
doom and
shitty bitch
gloom.
who ruined this conversation
Lay
and
down
dragged
the
it into the
bed.
mud.
What?
You
Down
and
in the
wheelchair
bed.
boy. It was
Hey.
you. Take a
First
look in
of
the
all-
fucking mirror.
First
You
of all,
did
you
this.
need to-
Wheelchair
first of
boy.
all,
You're a
first of all, you need to watch what you fucking say to a woman,
Suck
you piece
my
of shit.
dick. Suck
You
my
would like
dick.
that.
Go get fucked in the ass by a tranny, you fucking liberal queer.
I'll send one to you.
There
Give me
ain't
your
no
Get
address.
fucked
place
in
for
the ass by a
chivalry.
liberal tranny.
Guys,
doesn't work here.
just so you know, it's $10 to drop anyone off the panel, $1 per minute after that. Thank you.
Good time.
Pay up, Schmitty. Pay up.
Oh Lord.
What's up, Leah Zuckman? Welcome, welcome. Can we try not to insult each other, guys? Can we try to have
Yeah,
a
how
conversation
hard
with
is
ourselves?
it?
Here's the real
Chuck,
point.
Chuck, you
Can
go
we
first, you
board-
fucking hypocrite.
It's
I'm
hard
not
to
a
Try
hypocrite.
to be
I'll-
adults and understand that
gaslights
people
just
have
like a
different
fucking woman.
viewpoints. And it might not be
I-
the
I haven't
same
heard- I
got
viewpoints
your
that we
woman.
have, and
Anyone.
let people have
I
their
bet you
viewpoints
do.
without being
You're one big
shitbags
old
towards each
vagina.
other.
Okay, this is productive, guys. One at a time.
It's very hard, Rebecca, not to insult a liberal cuck. So sorry.
You are the liberal cuck, you liberal cuck.
You don't know he's a liberal or a
He
cuck.
he obviously doesn't know what the word means.
We
Who
know
are
he's
you
a liberal.
talking to?
I have no idea what cucked means.
Well, for anybody
I'm
that gets
talking
mad
to
at me in
whoever
the
just said
future,
that.
I'm an anarchist. I don't believe in either side.
I'm a political atheist. A right winger, if anything. Political
Yeah,
atheist.
okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
sure.
okay. Yeah, it's
Ooh.
on the internet for everyone to fucking see.
Are you a right wing
I understood
tranny by
the
chance?
reference.
Yeah, Chuck, you
Alright,
want to
Chuck.
fuck? I heard you like trannies.
$20 is $20, buddy.
I'm saying a hole is a
Good
hole,
Lord.
buddy.
Good Lord, I can't.
Mine is exit only. I'm sorry. I'm exit only, pal.
All right. I'll be the bottom this time, Chucky.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, Spin, welcome back. We got
Okay.
a bunch of people exiled. Is welcome exiled. Joe's good man. Okay, so well.
Yo, what's up, X?
Joe.
Joe, motherfucking the racist cool. What's up, brother?
What's up, Kev?
I've been
When I
here the
call
whole
white people
time.
racist, I catch all sorts of shit. That's white privilege.
No, that's because
Yeah.
you're Mexican, Joe.
You
Are you
know what,
jealous
Joe?
are you jealous that Nova, Tutty
You should
Bud,
bring your token white
Rebecca,
guy
and
into these
everybody
arguments
has
with
white
you.
privilege, Joe?
Am I jealous? Yes. And they have female privilege. I'll give you an example. Tonight
Oh,
has been
no.
a fucking tonight has been a microcosm of the shit that we're talking about. The women on panel get privileges, they get to get away with all sorts of shit. Talk that equality shit. But they
What?
go to ad homs first. That's fucking Nova. Tootie ass can curse at me all day. When I say whatever the
Whoa.
fuck I said to her, I get dropped for 20 minutes in the back. And RLM, the best I can come up with is you've been allowed to get away with contradictions and no woman has said shit about it.
What have I
Is
been?
they-
What have I been?
Not your
contradicting?
contradictions.
Oh,
He's saying there's contradictions, but you normally would call that shit out, and you haven't been.
Of course, you
Did I get
have
that
to
right, Joe?
emphasize dick.
You have that wrong. I was saying that
Okay, my bad.
she said contradictions. She's been on both sides tonight on the Get Money
Well, that's
Makeup
kind of her
chick.
job.
Yes, and no one's called her out. I guess if they're sitting
Oh.
there thinking that's her job, that's something different. But no one said
Yeah,
that to her.
I
And
got
that's
you now.
woman shit.
Yeah, I got you.
what? But no. But like, what have I been contradictory on? What have I said?
The first thing I would say is that you're a glamour girl. I would have said that fucking Rebecca, and I'm assuming, I don't know, this is what men would have said. Where's your history of this shit? Is this not just lip service? Everything I see is so and so. We don't talk about you being on a fucking farm. I imagine Tootie does the farm shit. Nova sounds like whatever the fuck. I'd have questioned you, and that's just one fucking thing. A lot of the shit that you've been agreeing with, they don't even agree with. And I can't think of none right now, but they don't call you out for shit.
I'm still confused.
Well, she
You
she
can
hasn't
say
been
shit.
in it other than the makeup thing.
No, she can agree with the shit we're saying, and they don't call her out, and she can agree with it. If we say the
Oh,
same
hell
shit,
yeah.
we're gonna get fucking chewed up.
Yeah. No, that's facts.
Oh,
I'm
you mean when I
lost on
say
this
things
one.
like repeal the 19th or like stuff when I say stuff like that? Is that what you're talking about?
Whatever radical shit you agree with us, which is a ton of shit.
Yeah.
When we say the same type of shit, if not the same exact shit,
Not even that bad.
we get jumped. Right?
Okay. I mean, sure.
Like, I'm a feminist compared to you.
Yeah, you
True.
are. Yeah.
Yeah, feminine. That's correct.
But
We can
I'll
hear
agree
your
with that.
voice.
is it possible that I'm not saying it while attacking the women at the same time? Like I can say my points without targeting the men or the women. I think that's the difference.
I didn't
overall.
target anybody in this fucking chat and got called everything under the sun.
I tried to argue the
Go
point.
back and
asking
watch
Tootie
it,
a
you
question.
fucking bitch.
Wait.
Watch
Tootie,
it.
Tootie fucking cursed at me endless amount of times and disrespect the fuck out of me. When I gave it to her once, she dropped me.
I missed that.
Ryan Joe.
No, I'm saying
Yeah, I did.
I was trying to explain to someone this panel
I'm
has been a
surprised
great
he waited.
example
And-
of
not
the
only- and not only-
inequality.
and not
I'm glad he waited,
and
but
not
I'm
only did-
surprised.
It was
Usually he
either that or
did
my
something.
husband
What?
come in here and fuss at you. So
I
And
don't
not only
really
did they
care.
do
It's
that
not
to
about
you,
fussing.
does
I'm just
that
trying to point
mean?
out the inequality
Hey,
here.
y'all are weirdos.
You guys, we're all guests on her show. You do realize that, right? They
course
don't
we
have to
do.
put up with any of your shit or our shit.
I'm
They-
not
they-
sure I'm guest
they
on
can-
Tootie's
it's
show. I
up to their
just found
discretion.
that out
Filed on
tonight.
there.
I'm fucking sub to fucking RLM. I didn't know I was sub to fucking Tootie. I just found that shit out tonight.
Whoa.
Tootie is a
I got a
she
membership with RLM. I didn't know fucking I had one with Tootie.
She's a co-host and she has keys, and if she feels like she wants to drop someone, she does have that right. So this is
I
a
know
new,
now.
yeah. So that is a new venture that we're experiencing here. But yeah, so she does have rights.
Shout out to the Panelverse. All shows belong to the Panelverse.
Oh, that guy.
And to be honest, Joe, a few of us have had keys in the past year.
Yeah, but no one abuses them because of that shit except squares and suckers, and they get called out when they do. And again, the women are quiet. Nothing happened. Dennison got to get called out. Chuck got to get yelled at. It'll be an argument. Yo, bitch ass Chuck. None of that amongst the women.
Everybody's
You
And once
gotta
they got
hand
rid
it
of
to
you,
them though.
they
They
turned
stick
around.
together.
They turn around and blame to me.
Motherfucking cool, man. Take a
Even
take a
when they're
breath. Take a
wrong.
hit, bro.
You are
Talk
right.
back,
You
man,
are.
bro.
Thank you for that. You're right.
Can y'all stop being so emotional,
You're right.
please?
Yeah, I'm mad. I
I mean,
was
like,
stuck in the
all
back
of
for
them.
20
Why?
fucking minutes, man. I'm mad, bro.
Joe,
Yeah,
from a
dude.
friend,
Because
Like,
it's too
Paisan,
much
when he
Paisan.
got brought
human
back up, I
emotions
was like,
going on. I'm
damn.
trying to compute.
Joe
Everybody
has
talking
grown.
at once don't cut it.
Joe,
Yeah.
Paisan to Paisan. Toke one back, man. Take
All
a
right,
take a
you
take a
you ain't
smoke,
gotta
bro.
twist my arm, pimp. Hold on, I got a half a blunt here. I got a blunt and a half.
Oh,
I'm
Lord.
smoking
There
half.
goes the
I don't
conversation.
remember like being consultant on letting this dude into the Italian Brotherhood. When did that happen? You're a Paisan now, JC?
Oh, now we're Italian. I got it.
Do you even know what fucking Paisan means, you dumb ignorant fuck?
Pizza?
Yeah.
White on white crime. Yeah. Woohoo.
Oh, okay.
I'm
then
an
tell me
Italian
what
No,
Paisan means.
Italians are brown, Joe. I'm sorry. They're brown.
Dude,
Tell me what a
stop
Paisan
it.
is, you fucking ignorant fucking idiot.
Well, why don't you educate us?
Friend.
What is Paisan?
We watch
Friend.
mobster movies. We know.
Paisan, friend, brother, whatever. And if
Is
you
it like
want
a universal?
clarification, ask Nova.
Is it a universal slang for Paisan?
Oh,
Paisan is like brother, isn't it?
Yeah.
I thought Paisan
In
was
Italian.
an American Italian.
yes, in Italian, yes.
Yeah.
So you needed
Okay.
to curse and act feminine just to say that?
Do you want me to talk to you in Italian? I will.
It's like a slang. It's like a slang way of saying it.
And there's
La
probably only
punta.
one motherfucking person would understand it, and it's Rebecca.
La
But I watch
punta.
enough movies, man. How do y'all not hear that word?
I feel
This-
like now you're just
this guy's
underestimating
acting like he
people,
has a monopoly
especially
on
when
the
I'm
word
from
Paisan.
the city.
I'm actually starting to get sick of this
It's
fat
very
liberal on the
diverse.
One at a
panel.
time. Welcome back, American Man. Your mic finally sounds clear. Thank you, sir.
What?
Praise God. Praise
Paisano,
God.
countryman.
Well, no.
Exactly, Gina.
Well, no. Here's the thing. I buy cheap headphones so that if they get lost at work, I'm not raging over $100 headphones.
Got it.
If I can afford to buy $100 headphones a week, that's not economically sound. So I buy cheap ones, and if I lose it, I'm not crying over a couple dollars.
Well, you shouldn't be losing them. That's
How
your
you
fault.
doing, American Man? I hope you've been doing good.
Chuck.
That's not how that works. Like,
I told you, Tootie, I'm on fire tonight. Ain't nobody safe.
No more crack. That's right.
Oh my goodness.
Correct. Correct.
So
You're
how
losers.
long have you been listening in, American man, to this man and woman argument and fifis that they're
As
throwing
someone,
around, bro?
as someone with Italian citizenship, if I may, brother is fratello, cousin is cugino, paisano means male villager, as in homeboy, someone from my fellow country.
Yeah, it's like slang. It's slang, like I said.
Brother. He's my paisan. That's my Italian brother.
You don't know.
Shintai ask, has
necessarily
Finn
have
done
to be
anything all night besides shout out insults and treats, and tells us how important he thinks he is to RLM?
No, but
Absolutely
that's
nothing but
that's
that.
par for the course.
But that's
though.
kind of his
normal
job, though. Yeah,
spin,
that's all he does every day. Yeah.
What's up, P. Fletch? Thank you for being
He
here.
does take good pictures,
Hey,
though.
P.
I
Fletch.
give credit
Good
where
to see
credit is
you,
due.
I'm only important to what counts. My family.
No, but I want to know how much of this conversation American man heard and what he
No,
thought about
no.
everybody's
Do we
fifis that's
agree?
thrown around.
Everybody
I
has to
think-
suffer because I don't know how to take care of my headphones.
I want to take it back. I think that men and women
What
need
the
to be
fuck?
together. Do y'all agree or disagree?
Agree.
Say,
Yes,
say
they
again,
need
sorry.
to be
I said that
together.
and got jokes
Yeah.
for it.
I think men and women need to be together. I think we're better together. Of course, we could go separate ways. We prove it all the time.
It depends what you mean by together.
That's the easier, softer way, Joe, is when they want to go
Together,
other
functioning
ways.
as a healthy unit, the way you're supposed
Correct.
to.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct.
Then yes, it's two halves of a whole in that case.
Yeah.
No,
Yes.
check your Discord.
All right. Ladies, y'all
Okay.
agree too that men and women are meant to be together too, but the way they just explained it.
Yes, they go
All right.
together
You clearly you
like a wiener and a hoo hoo.
Yeah, but Tootie, let me tell you what you can do with trannies.
I don't want to
What?
know.
Whoa. Oh.
I missed the tranny part. That
Wait a
wasn't
minute.
that part.
Tootie's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
tranny?
this
I
gentleman
would have
keep
never
bringing it up.
guessed.
Now I got called the transsexual at least 5 times in the first hour of this conversation.
Are you
in
serious?
quotation marks.
Oh, you've been
All right,
pissing
guys,
people
we
off
got
all
a
day,
bounty
huh?
on Nova and America. Angry man,
What?
the angry
What?
I thought it
American
would
man
be me for
drop
sure.
for 20 minutes. Thank you, American man, for
No, but
the Cash App.
I think
Oh, American man
guys-
sniped him.
In
Pew, pew.
order to give me a second, guys. Thank you, American man. In order to bring him back, it is $20. If not, you guys can hang out in the back for 20 minutes. Thank you for being good sports and all this. Appreciate you, American man. Thank you.
Well, real quick, here's why I did that, right? Because they've actually been the most toxic and the most kind of disingenuous the entire time. Right?
So yes,
That's why I did that, right? Like I don't have a personal problem with these people, but like see
Here's
the
your time, ladies. Do you agree with him,
Check,
ladies?
check,
hold
check
on,
your cash app, Miss Rebecca.
guys. The 95-5 argument that I made earlier, because if you are a decent human being, you will realize your faults. And so you would admit that the 5% of the decay between men and women can actually come from the women. Now, everyone on this, all the women on this panel stood quiet, did not want to admit that they were 5% at fault.
Yes,
They're 50.
Yeah, I made a similar
50%.
argument too.
It's
I made a
50-50.
similar argument. I
No,
said,
well, no, he's
yes,
doing
men,
that as an
testosterone-
experiment, though, Chuck.
Testosterone
You
and
realize what he's doing?
Hold on, guys.
He's showing how women
Guys.
don't like to take accountability.
Guys, hold
A
on.
lot of
because
women.
Chuck just paid $50
That's his
for
experiment.
Nova's insurance, but it looks like Nova left. Nova, I'm sorry, honey. It's just part of the game that we play here. But Chuck did pay for your insurance, so if you want to come back, babes, you have a spot on the panel.
Remember
she
those
didn't know
cucks
what
I
that
was
was,
telling you about
what bounty was.
that keep perpetuating toxic femininity?
No, it's not cup. It's not cup. It's called an even playing field.
Right?
It's not even.
And
You
the
come for
moment
toxic
seen that it's
femininity,
not
bro.
even.
You do it
Guys,
every
guys,
day
guys,
of
look,
every
the
month
moment-
fucking met
No,
you.
no.
The
I know how to
moment
get
that I
along with
said
the
that,
opposite sex.
right?
I don't hate the,
moment that I
opposite
said
sex.
that-
No
like
one's
you
There he
talking
do.
about
goes.
hating, Chuck. We're just
Yeah, I
talking about
can't get
reality,
along with
Chuck.
women.
Yeah,
Hey,
hold
check,
yeah,
on,
check.
I understand.
guys,
I understand,
real
and I
quick,
understand the
right?
experiment.
Yeah, go ahead.
But
The
can
moment,
I
hold,
make
hold on,
this
guys. The
point?
moment that
Yeah,
I
hold on. He did pay to talk.
Guys, please,
first
one at a
thing-
time, please.
the first thing out of Nova's mouth was you hate women, And then angry Americans started calling me a homosexual. That was the first thing. For women having to take 5% of accountability for the decay between men and women.
Yeah, and I got
But
the
I,
same thing.
I, I'd
when I
like to
said,
make an argument that was a good
speaks-
experiment.
That
But
speaks
these women
to
on the panel don't
decline
speak for all
of the
women.
human, that they believe they bear no fault in anything in their life.
Oh,
Because if you
bullshit.
can't even accept 5%,
There was a
they
great
did the
point.
same exact
decline.
thing when I said that, sure, testosterone can be blamed for men taking risks. It could be why society gets propelled forward and why we win wars and have a society, but it also has its downsides. We end up hurting ourselves, dying younger, not going to the doctor, being stubborn about our health, not taking care of ourselves. And when I said, now we can admit that testosterone can have negative impacts on male behavior, what can we admit about some of the negative aspects of female behavior? And she rolled her eyes and mocked me and said, wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, but she would not.
Oh, well, she's no longer here to defend herself. Nova,
Well, then, no.
I said it, or I've been saying it throughout the show. So I'll lay out. So we do bounties here. It's $10 minimum for $1 per minute. After that, to drop anyone off the panel. That's what. If you can let her know to the in
Yeah,
that's how it works.
I want Chuck to see this work real time. Someone has an echo. I hope it ain't.
You're muted.
Yeah, I'll let her know. She wasn't mad. She laughed about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just so you know.
Well, let her know
She
that
was
she's
kinda
paid
needing
to
get
get
off anyways
back
to go
up.
eat and stuff. So.
Shout out to Big Mike.
Shout out to Nova. I mean, look, she came in with opposition and she pushed back on you guys, and it is what
Pushed
it is.
back. She pushed back with insults, ad hominem, wah wah, mocking, literal mocking, eye rolling like a fucking 8-year-old child.
Do you ladies agree? Did you see that? Did you ladies see the same thing? Chuck, this is real time. Did you ladies see the same thing that Den and Angry are saying?
Wait, hold on.
Could you please let them
wait.
answer the question first? The two ladies on panel. Do you agree with what Den said and what American said?
I saw her pushing back the way she knows, and I saw men responding to it.
So you did not see it like they saw it. And
Yeah, she
Trudy?
didn't see it. There it
Well,
was.
well, because I don't respond to ad homs. I let that shit roll off my back. You guys know that about
Yes,
me
you do.
already.
Mhm.
No, I don't. You literally you threw a couple of insults at me, and I did not lunge back at you, bro. Like I don't do
What
that.
insults?
You flat out called her a whore.
I did
said
not
I
call her a
was
whore. You fucking
She looked like a painted whore.
Bullshit.
That might have
Hold
been
on,
Jen.
call
guys.
her a whore.
Hold on,
You
guys. Before y'all
called
get
her a
into that.
whore.
I
For
did not
doing
call her a
makeup.
whore. You are a
Yes, you
fucking
did.
liar.
Okay,
No, I
before
am
y'all get
not.
into that, hold on.
She looked
What's up,
like
Joe
a painted
Cool?
whore.
Hey,
What's
hey,
good,
Chris, how you
Unc?
doing, baby? How you doing, baby?
Well, hold
What's
on. What's
up?
my
Yeah,
name?
just
Hold on.
officer,
Eliza.
Hold
officer,
on.
please come
Eliza.
this
Joe
way.
Cool.
Help us, help us.
I know who you are, Eliza.
Right. Okay, you didn't say my name, motherfucker. Like, okay.
I was
But
involved in this
nah,
shit. This been brewing for 2 hours. I was caught up in the shit
2
that we were
hours.
doing. Yeah, we've been at it for
Oh.
a while. It's been groovy.
Oh,
been actually
It sounds like you guys are having fun.
Yeah, we are. We're having a good time.
It sounds like there's a whole lot of fun. I hear a man sitting here crying and bitching over a woman having ad hominems. Obviously, somebody's feelings got hurt. I'm not understanding what's
It's
going on.
crying again. Now my
Oh,
feelings
yeah,
are hurt.
yeah,
Here's
yeah,
the woman
yeah,
come right up.
Man's
She
no
couldn't help
good, yeah,
herself
but
but to tell a man
the man's
how he feels in
crying.
public.
You're weak. You're weak.
Is he talking to somebody's wife like that?
Hold
You
on.
wouldn't last a
Oh, wait,
day in
hold
my
on, hold on.
shoes, Chuck.
wife.
A single
You're
day.
weak. You're
You wouldn't
weak.
be able to handle the burdens
So
that I handle.
these.
Oh
hold on.
Lord, you
So
don't know
these
what I've
men.
done
Hold on.
in
Wait,
life.
wait. Okay.
You're a
I
drunk
mean, it was
slanderer.
interesting that we
You
have
sick
two
man.
men
You cuck for
that are
toxic
talking.
feminists.
Oh no. I'm listening. There's two men that are going at it. I don't understand why. What the problem is and why they don't just hug it out. I'm not understanding.
We're going
Oh,
at
let's have a woman tell us. Let's have a woman
Yeah.
tell us. Go ahead.
Tell you what.
A woman who wasn't here for any of the
Elijah.
conversation, too. Tell us everything.
Oh, Elijah, little Elijah Jane. Oh, Eliza Jane.
I love the way.
literally came up
I love that.
to say
That's
hi to
hilarious.
I literally came up to
Hey.
say hi to
Won't you
Eliza because I
call
haven't seen her in
me
forever. And
little
it's
Can you
it's
hear Nick
Hey.
and Eliza?
Rebecca's birthday, and us girls need to like remember that fighting the guys is one thing, but this is a celebration of a very special woman who we all love. So let's just remember
Oh,
that the
thank you,
purpose of
Nikki.
being here, even for you men folk, is that we love RLM and
Mm.
it's her birthday, and we love you, baby.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Speak for
honestly, I
yourself.
shouldn't have
darling.
stayed
Speak for
past
yourself.
happy birthday.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Okay, so
And the I mean,
now
the truth. Go ahead. Go
mhm.
ahead, babe.
No, go ahead, darling. I'm
No,
listening.
I was just gonna say, like, I don't. You guys know, been here long enough. I don't insult people. I don't call people names on panel. You know what I'm saying? And when it's lunged at me, I don't like. I don't respond because it's just feeding into and
Yeah,
wasted
but you
energy.
see toxic
It's
behavior that has nothing to do with nothing.
right, but
If you
people,
recognize toxic
but
behavior, you
people,
know who threw
people.
the first ad homs. You saw it too. I'm
Yeah, and I
asking,
didn't.
did you see
But
those
it's
ladies throwing the first ad
but
homs?
it,
And
And
you're
I
like,
didn't start.
ad homs don't affect me. That is not an answer
And,
to my question.
and I didn't
but
start
the
responding until I felt that I wasn't going to get any support from the people who are supposed to hold decorum here. And I have seen you respond in kind, calling people names on panels. Maybe not today, but to say that you don't do it, that's just not true.
I don't. On an average, I don't do it here, and I also
Okay, well, on an average, I don't either.
And I also tell people that once they're up here, they're on their own. Like I don't know what you expect me to interject or stop.
You
it from
interjected for
happening?
the
Like,
women.
And backstage, Joe.
Over and over
blame
and
Pete.
over again.
Guys,
Joe
I
got
think
put
we should all be
backstage.
vulnerable. I think we should all be vulnerable
I love you,
and tell
American man.
RLM
I
what
swear
we
to
love
God, I
about
love
her.
this dude.
All right, I'm taking my
Let's all
pants
have a
off. I'm
moment of
vulnerable.
vulnerability. I'll start.
Go ahead, American man.
Okay, I could take responsibility for like maybe sisterhooding at some point for Nova, but it was also her first time here. You know what I'm saying? Like you guys, like just like I mean, it went crazy. Like I don't want to scare her away. She's another woman that I would.
She made it crazy.
Oh,
she drugged
she
the
scares
panel down
everyone
into
away.
the gutter, and then every time we tried to lift it out, she pushed it right
47
back
bits.
down.
Hold on,
And Tootie
sir.
did the same shit to me.
Hold on, sir. If you felt so strongly, then why would you allow such a woman to have so much power to sit there and be able to do something over the live?
That's
You're
weird.
a
We're
man,
just trying
aren't
to
you?
point out
Do
obvious
what?
things
It's not
that
my
occur.
panel. I would have kicked
He
her.
didn't. He met her every single comment. What are you talking about? He didn't let her walk over anything. She made a fool of herself.
Yeah, I
Okay, so
agree.
if she didn't, okay, so if you feel that she made a fool of herself and she didn't hold this power, then why is it that you're trying to put all the onus and blame on her as if she held the power to be able to do
There
what
you
she
go.
did
I'm not
independently?
putting all
She
the
was the
onus
only
and
one-
blame
she was
on anybody.
You missed some of the
Her and
conversation. He
Casper
took
were the only two
the
people
men's part
abusing
first,
people. Her
and
and
then he
Casper were
asked
the
her
only
to
people
take
calling
part for the
people
women's
friends
part,
and
and she
bag.
said
Hold on.
women
What'd you
played
say?
no part.
You both are talking
Yeah.
at the same time. We can't understand either one of y'all.
Said the F
Yeah, he
word.
Dennison through the gate. He said he took responsibility. With men are more dangerous. We do more stupid shit. We got a lot of flaws, probably because of testosterone, and perhaps estrogen has negative effects on women. Perhaps he even listed a couple. What do you think? And she just called them names to put them down and that type of shit. So he took responsibility first. Is my point for men being fucked
okay.
up.
But notice how the new woman will jump in straight away. It's all the
I
man who's
did
the idiot.
notice
It's
that
not the
shit.
woman who
Yes.
was on the panel.
And start writing a narrative about shit that she wasn't even here for.
Yeah, wasn't even here.
It's
Welcome
already
to
filled
women,
in. The
2026.
talking points are already written.
Dennison, hold on, Dennison. We've
Yes, my
done
dear.
this before. I only asked you a question. I was trying to gain clarity.
And Eliza, you and I, we have great arguments online. You know I respect your intellect, but I was calling out what the whole point for me, right? And it may not mean anything to anybody else. It may be lost on some people, but my point is how easy it is for every single woman to come out of the woodwork and defend a woman whenever she's tried to be held accountable for anything. I described the bad behavior of a woman, and it automatically became my defect. It's because I'm giving up power. I'm emotional. I'm crying. I'm
Superman
weak.
crying, yeah.
Yes, because I criticized a woman's behavior. This, if anything, can stick to just one person in the audience. That would be my goal. Is just to see that for what it is and take it with you for the rest of your fucking life. Not you. I mean,
Well, no, I got you. I was about to say, okay, so beforehand, I was trying to figure out what was going on because Exile was sitting there and arguing. He was like, nah. And then he just looked at me. He was like, babe, here. And I was just like, okay, you're saying here. I don't know what the fuck is going on. So I'm listening, right?
That's not how you came in at all. Well, don't you love how women just rewrite history that happened like 1 minute ago? Like 1 minute ago.
Oh, okay. So please, no, you may be correct.
Kind of
Please,
like
hold
you
on.
guys are doing.
Hold on. Please inform me, sir, of the entirety of the conversation. Hold on, Unc. So the gentleman that was so kindly to sit there and tell me that what was going on before I actually got online was incorrect. Please inform me fully of your interpretation of what kind of conversation I was having with my husband. I would love to know.
Done crossed the line.
Oh no. Don't get distracted. I'm right here. Please inform me.
Can I just say something real quick? A lot of times
All I
women
hear
come
is
on these
crickets.
panels and they
Hold on,
fucking
Dennison.
talk. Oh, I didn't know
Hold
you
on,
had something to say.
Dennison.
Go ahead, girl. Go ahead.
No, she's
Yeah,
waiting
well,
for Dude to respond. I wonder if he
Yeah,
can
Hold
he's
on.
not
speak.
going
So,
to though. That's why I wanted to bring it up.
right. Here's my response to Dennison, right? Just like Dennison said, he and I have been on many arguments together, a few panels together. I respect the man. And that's rare for me to say it because there are so many men
Thank
and
you. I
women
respect you
that
too.
ain't shit. And look, and I speak on all of them. I mean, if y'all tolerate me long enough, y'all know I speak on all of them. I'm an equal opportunist when it comes to accountability and bullshit. So
I
with
liked you
what
before I liked your
Dennison said,
husband.
right. No, real shit. So with what Dennison is saying, I find no fault in what he said. There are a lot of women that are very, very quick to defend another woman.
He was talking about you
I'm one
per
of those.
se. He wasn't talking
on
about a
here and
bunch
Right.
of them.
said
He
that
said
all
he hopped in here
No,
you've
I
heard
defending
completely
was
women
understand
and
it.
didn't know what was going on.
I was
I
trying to
Me and
completely understand
Dennison,
that.
I mean,
me and
What I'm
Dennison have
saying is,
disliked each other for many years. We've only liked each
we
other for about a year
we
now.
yeah we earned our respect for one another. It was hard earned.
oh yeah. But what I'm saying is, I'm actually going to take what he said a little bit further, and this may be an unpopular opinion, but honestly, I don't give a fuck. So at the end of the day, it's not just been on this social media. There's been plenty of social medias where a woman is dead fucking wrong. I mean, baby, fuck a red flag. I'm talking about a barn door, and there
This
will
is
be
not
women that'll sit
accountability. You're
there.
talking about other women. You're shifting shit. He wanted to say, I
Oh,
don't
you
know
want to
if that
talk
ain't
about me?
worth it.
Oh, I'm an equal opportunist when it comes to accountability. I will sit there and tell a woman that she ain't shit, especially whenever she's having relationship
No,
issues.
no,
What the
no.
fuck is it?
There was an
Hold on.
instance on the table. If we don't
Oh,
have to go
what's the
hypothetical.
instance?
They were saying, and I agree, that
Mhm.
you hopped up here,
Boom,
not
boom.
knowing what's going on, and sided with the women. Do you agree that that's what just happened?
No, I was asking what was going on, and then
You
somebody
don't
said
agree
something
that
to
that's what
me.
happened.
No,
Okay.
No, I
no,
don't.
you came in
All right.
here saying that
What's that
if
smell? I
someone's
smell.
Well,
Is it
okay, what did I come?
ammonia?
Okay, I
Is
was
it?
saying what? I was saying
Is
what?
it?
I'm
came
all
on the
ears.
panel saying that
Is
all
it
you'll hear is
propane?
some guy
What kind of
crying.
gas am I smelling?
It's
Now, can I
it's the
make
one that
my
lights
comment
up.
real quick, and then I'll shut up for a while because we got a bunch of new people. I just want
You're
to
gonna
say
make one comment
a
after
lot
me.
of times women come on these panels, right, and they talk real tough, like they could square up with a man, and they talk about how men are weak and how intimidated we are, and that's why we say this, that, and the other thing,
Yeah.
and it really could not mean less to me, right? Because I fought actual men out in the real world. Ain't no woman coming up here intimidating me. That being said, Eliza shows up, I take a deep breath. I better be on my P's and Q's and on my A game because that woman is actually intimidating. And there's a couple of you other ladies out there who will put me on my P's and Q's as well.
I
Go
respect
ahead.
it like
I
a
yield.
Sound like a
family.
cup
I
to me.
respect it for a different. I take a deep breath and know I
Yeah,
can't
look at
accept
Chuck trying to
lying
take shots
because
back.
I know I still fight her. But that's me holding my line.
Hey,
though,
Joe, I
because
said after Dennis
she's
and
like
I,
family. I'm
Joe,
sorry.
Joe,
My apologies.
Joe. Like,
Is
guys,
that
I don't have a
Casper?
problem with that, but it's like you didn't even listen to what the fuck I said. Like,
I'm
what are you
listening
doing?
right now. Good to see you. Go ahead.
Hey, okay. I just want to make one observation, okay? I've seen Denizen have conversations between men and women that are tough, like, and are productive and can go somewhere. Like, I've seen it. Like, I know I've done it with RLM. I know 2D, whatever the fuck she wants to say, has seen me do it, okay? So I went on another panel and it failed there. And then, like, it failed here. So, like, the only common factor in here, the only failure point, okay? So it's a one-to-many relationship for my database gigs, is the person who was here. Like, I wanted to have a conversation with her specifically about sisterhood, okay? And then a whole bunch of fucking simps started calling MGTOW gay and all this other bullshit. And I'm like, so now I have to fight, like, everyone on the panel to have a conversation. It's like, okay, cool. So it's like, why are men leaving and not bothering women because we listened, you know? Why are men not asking you out? Because that's, thanks,
Because
Chuck.
you're gay. See?
Thanks, Chuck. You're
That's
the
what he
example
said,
of the
'cause you're
old
gay.
simp. And why you're
Yeah.
going to make this into a
I'm a
fight now?
simp. Oh,
Yeah,
I'll be
you're
a
a
simp
simp.
any day.
You're gonna call me gay,
No, I'm a man. I'm a man, not a simp.
You're a waste of breath, bro. I can't
Remember
wait
when I
for your
brought
whole
that up in the
generation
beginning
to
of the
check
panel?
out.
Yes.
This is what I was
I'm
talking
a man,
about. I
not
was
a
talking
simp.
about Chuck.
You derailed the conversation, Chuck. Good job.
Thank you.
I gotta
You
go. I gotta
go
meet
back to
somebody.
pulling your wiener
chase some
and
bag,
cry
guys.
about
Oh,
women.
look. See, that's
There
a
it
simp.
is. Now here comes the sex life.
Yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
gay.
say nothing
What now,
about a
Chuck?
sex life.
Yeah, I
Now
love
keep-
fucking
yes,
men
you
and love
are.
it up my
You
ass.
are
What's
talking
that
about
got to
his
do with
sex
what I'm
life.
saying, you prick?
And you'll be talking about gay sex in 10 minutes if we don't stop you. I guarantee it. You
I
do it every
haven't
time.
said one fucking thing tonight, you little bitch.
You
Go back
just
in your little
called him
corner.
gay. You just called him gay 40 seconds ago. You see now, fuck. Can't you remember what you
So hold
just
on,
said?
Chuck.
You
So
fucking
hold
I know
man.
what I said.
Denizen, hold on. Chuck, are you homophobic? No, I need the
American
question
man
answered,
always
Chuck.
brings it back down to fucking reason, dude. I love it.
Chuck, are you
Answer
homophobic,
American
Chuck?
man.
I used to be.
Are you homophobic, Chuck?
I used to be.
I don't know what that means. It's yes or no.
At one time in my life, yeah, I was. When I was raised.
Are you homophobic currently?
No.
So, if Denizen or anyone else on this panel wants to sleep with men, why would you point that out as something derogatory if you were not homophobic?
There's nothing wrong with them wanting to sleep with men. That's their
okay,
business. But
here's
grade the
problem.
women and
context-
blame the
hold on.
no.
The
To
context
blame the
in which
women
you are
because they
using
want to
it-
sleep to degrade
context
the
in
women.
which
No,
you are
shut
using
the
it
fuck up.
One
Let
at a
me
time.
answer.
Guys, one at a time. One at a time. Go ahead, Chuck. Go ahead, Chuck.
If
I
if
I
they
would like
want
to finish,
to,
but go ahead, Chuck.
oh my god, you won't even let me answer. If they want to sleep with men, that's fine, but don't degrade the women in the process and blame the women because they're sleeping with the man.
you.
Oh, hold on. No, Denizen, let me take it. Go ahead,
I
Chuck.
yield,
Are you
sir.
done?
I'm done.
Okay. Here's the thing, though, right? You're saying that they're blaming the women. Then you say, don't blame the women. Why would you bring up their sexuality as a slur and a slander if you're not homophobic? You just say, hey, your lifestyle is fine, but do not
That's
slander
what
the women.
MGTOW
But
stands for.
That's what?
MGTOW stands for.
Sir, you're
They're
not answering
afraid-
my question.
Yes,
You're not
I am.
answering my
They're
question.
afraid of women, therefore they satisfy themselves.
But you're not answering my question.
Oh my God.
You see, guys, that's how it's done. Continue.
Nope.
I hate blood sports. I thought I was gonna have a cool conversation, but like Chuck is in his feelings. I don't know. Maybe it's post. What's it called, Tootie? Post menopause.
PMS?
He's like, yeah, maybe it's
Perimenopause.
He's
PMS.
having,
Yeah,
he's
maybe
having a hot
Chuck is
flash right
like-
now.
It's okay, Chuck. Okay.
So
No,
okay.
you guys just aren't used to real men. That's all.
No, you literally, I came up here and you can't, like, as a regular on panels, right? Like, you're somebody who should be a staple. Like, you should be a person I shouldn't have to
I
worry
haven't
about when
been around
Why are
for
you talking
almost
on-
2
like,
months.
You're making yourself look bad because you're talking on top of me. Like, this isn't
Oh,
floor
okay.
states. Like, you're not a mod. Like, what do you want, cunt?
Real
What do you
men
want,
call
Chuck?
other
You
men
tell me what the
queers.
fuck do you want?
I love how you
What do
just
you
go.
want?
God damn it.
Okay, you know what?
It's not
you know
that
what's
simple,
funny
Tootie.
about this? You know what's funny about this? Is that it's not even men versus women anymore. It's men versus men emasculating one another.
It always
Hey,
was.
Would she? Thank you. Okay, that's a rare black pearl. Carry on. Okay, I'll mute. I got so excited what you just said. 'Cause it's like
There goes a name you should recognize.
It's the
bitchy
point I
bitch.
made when I came up on this panel, and it got
Yeah.
demonstrated beautifully by half the men who came up here.
The women don't give a fuck. It's the men fighting the men over who doesn't have a
Well-
cock or has a big cock or wants to suck cock. Like, all
Yeah. What the hell?
Facts.
I guess
I mean,
when she
Where's
there's
the
said
real
he doesn't
men?
have a
Okay,
Those are
can
the
I-
real men in the room. Those are the men that we're supposed to be emulating. These are the
Can I go-
winners.
Sorry, Dennison, can I go back to what I was speaking about? Because it actually relates to it, yeah? So I remember wanting to ask the sorry, but you just let me cook. I need 2 minutes. Is that cool, RLM? Can I have 2 minutes?
RLM,
Okay,
RLM.
he can have 20 minutes, so I can have 2. So the conversation I wanted to have with the Booba girl was like, I wanted to just ask her, like, what was sisterhood originally meant to be used for? Like, for example, what happened here is not what men to men should be doing, especially somebody who's meant to be an elder, right? So, like, Chuck, I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm just talking, let's say I'm in my 40s, he's in his 60s, and we have a man who's in his 20s. Like, by default, if I was Asian, I'd be calling him Chuck-san or whatever the fuck is for the elder.
Chucky-san.
Like, yeah, right? And instead of that, when I come up and I go, hey, your whole generation sold me a bill of goods that clearly is all fucking shit, okay? Because girls apparently fart and boys are not bears, okay? So I can't even listen to him. I've got no direction. But he has seen the world before him, and I can only guess. Right? So, like, we have a breakdown in what men should be doing between men. That is clearly obvious. A lot of this has got to do because not enough dudes are getting laid, or too many dudes are lying, or too many chicks are giving. We're not talking about whys. Whys are interesting. Yeah? But, like, the question I wanted to ask her is, what is the sisterhood for? Because, in my opinion, now I'm going to be facetious, okay? Because Chuck made me mad. It's like, now I have to work. Now, a 20-year-old girl is going to get lied by a 60-year-old girl, okay, who's telling her bullshit because she wants the same man. On the other hand, a young man that is 20, okay, has to worry about McGuire taking his girlfriend. Like, you know, the Superman guy is dating a 20-year-old. And he's 20. And now everyone's like, oh, age gap relationships and Christian polygyny. It's like, we can have conversations, or somebody can call me gay and an incel. Like, if it's the second one, I've done that before. I don't want to, but we can do that.
Tranny was a new one, I think.
Huh?
I got called a tranny today, Casper.
Holy
you had
shit,
that
that's
one?
a unique. No.
Well, RLM, poor thing, gets it all the time.
No, I haven't. I've had ones you
I
haven't
get
had,
it
though.
all the time.
Yeah, she's
that's
said
what-
that.
It's that fucking
See,
makeup,
what-
though, Becca.
Okay, listen. Nothing against
You
Aiko
take
D9,
that
but like,
shit
what,
off.
does she want to come up here and speak? Because last time I had this conversation, I ended
No.
up in a fight with D9.
She does not, dude. She does not.
I am.
Dina is not gonna come back.
No, but she called me up, right?
But it was
And then I
never
was
a
in the chat.
conversation, though.
Yeah, I know, but dude, it was 4:00 in the morning. Okay,
She's
but
trying
not
to
talking about
understand
it.
you is what it
Afterwards, I read in the chat, yeah, that she wanted to give me a response, and I'm still waiting for it. It's like, you can complain about me speaking up. Like, what do you want, D9? For me to marry a single mother? Is that like my lot in life?
Yeah.
Nah, fuck you. Because that bitch was
And
just
you have to
mocking
compromise.
denizens, saying that his mother was single. So why the fuck would that titted bitch talk about something she may or heard or missed about Deniz's private life, but I can't talk about her tits? Like,
right.
okay, like,
so
who's writing these rules? You're all pretending like you're not going to have a son.
Here's
I'm
the
done,
issue.
okay? Thank you for letting me finish.
Wait, I have a
the
question.
issue.
That was a lot.
Oh,
That was
sorry,
a lot.
go
That
Yeah,
seemed
it
like
was.
all
I was
over the
yelling at the
place.
titty girl before
Hold on,
because
hold
we had a
on,
whole fight
all
before
good-
this.
all
Okay, I'm
good
sorry,
points.
lady.
Hold
All
on.
good points, Casper.
Let me get Witchy and then I'll get Eliza in. Go
Well,
ahead. Witchy.
Eliza's been waiting longer. RLM, go ahead and let her. I can hold my thought.
First, hey, witchy bitchy. Hi, friends. I miss
I love
you.
you, lady.
That was all over the place. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, with what he was saying, at least the bits and pieces that I gathered. Why? I mean, Dennison is a very intellectual individual. Why does this gentleman feel like he needs to try to utilize Dennison's
Okay, Denizen
situation? Or
sorry to
can I
interrupt you.
please
So
finish?
rude.
Sir,
No, you won't, because Denizen
sir,
will vouch for me. Check
sir,
it out. Denizen will vouch for me, and I'll
sir.
vouch for Denizen. Is that enough for you? Because now, no, because
Right
you're
now,
saying like
sir,
this guy sounds like he's
sir,
smart.
She's
Attack my
sir,
point.
I did not even finish my
I'm done.
question, and you're
Because you're
already,
attacking my character, lady.
sir. No, I did not. I didn't even get to
Okay,
finish my
gaslighting.
question.
Yeah, I'm
And
trying
if
to
you,
learn.
okay,
I know
great,
that, Snow,
gaslighting.
but I'm trying to practice it.
You're already getting high strung and you're already on alert. And literally, I have not even said anything to mess with your character. I asked you why you felt the need to be able to speak in defense of another man who could have defended himself. Once again, that is in no way sitting there and talking down on your character. That's me asking a question. I do not know you. And so I am trying to gain insider information about you. This is my first impression of you. I was asking you a genuine question. And already you were on high alert. You were already high strung. And now you were trying to be defensive towards me. And there was nothing that I did that sat there and raised that.
Boring.
That's fine. It can be boring, but I guess a simple question will be boring whenever obviously we need to be animated. I'm not animated.
Okay, I'll answer. Sure, I'm a regular here. As I said before, like I don't want to go down
Okay.
this tangent. I don't think it's productive. Denizen can vouch for me, and like the reason why I started speaking without introducing myself when I came up here is because Denizen. I can speak very much quicker. Okay, I can insert a lot more information, but we have an audience. Okay, so I was here when RLM was getting monetized, being the contrarian. I have no problem speaking about white fatigue to a panel full of black people for 2 days straight either. Okay, so I'm extending my hand and
Those are
saying,
irrelevant
Denizen,
marks.
hey, I wasn't finished this time either. It's fine, but if you want to carry on, I'll mute.
Okay, I'll go ahead and carry on. Sir, all that stuff you said, it came out of ego. That did not answer my question.
Okay, may
Really?
I, Eliza? It was my turn next anyway, so let me answer your question,
Yes,
Eliza.
go ahead.
What you are not aware of in the lore, I guess you would say, Den and Casper have a special relationship in that they feed off of one another on these
Be
panels
gay. It's
fairly
fine.
well. And so
Yeah,
he wasn't
right.
necessarily coming up to defend Dennison. It's that they have the same viewpoint on this, so he was putting his 2 cents in as well.
So it's passion. Okay, cool.
Yes,
See,
it wasn't
simple
about
answer.
defending Den, it was
Gotcha.
about his passion. And so what I came up mostly to say about this is because I keep hearing about the big boobed woman. And I have a big problem with people
like
who
B
put
cups.
something out in the public for viewing or consumption. Like they'll tell something personal and then get pissed at you for talking about their personal thing. They'll put their
Right.
boobies up in front of the camera and then get pissed at you for noticing their boobies. Like if
Right.
you're going to put it out there for public consumption, then you need to expect the public to consume it.
I
Yeah,
agree.
I can agree with that.
I mean,
And
if
so
not, you could have just stayed cammed up. So, I mean, like,
right, so
covered up. Yeah,
right.
so I
So
agree.
people get mad at like Casper for referring to her as like the booby girl or things like that, and they'll call him a woman hater or they'll try to emasculate him for it. But the fact of the matter is, if she didn't want people looking at her boobies, they wouldn't be up there under her chin.
I mean, I like tits. So,
I do
I
too.
mean,
I like
I
looking. I mean,
can't
nothing
argue
wrong
with Casper at all. I mean, shit. I mean,
he
shit.
comes off he
May I
comes off
jump
to people
in?
who are defensive. Let me finish, Casper.
Sorry.
He comes
Oh,
off
go
to
ahead.
people who are defensive.
Sorry, Krautmik. The panel's full right now.
It's $10 to drop someone from the panel if you want to join, Krautmik.
There we go.
Go ahead, Witchy.
And so what people fail to recognize about Casper isn't he's not a woman hater. He's not gay. He's not even an incel, really, because if he wanted to go get laid, he fucking could, just like most men can in today's society, because there's a lot of women with their legs open. So that's not the
Man.
point. what people misinterpret is that he's passionate about the fact that he can't find a companion in this world because of what I was saying earlier, is both sides of this equation have been convinced that they're at war with one another for so long that the young women are being raised to get what they can out of a man, and the men are being raised to believe they can't get a good woman, so why bother trying to find one? And so you end up with this generation of people who are just a little bit
Transactional.
younger than me, who don't feel connection with one
Can-
another anymore.
Can I
didn't know
interrupt
that
because I
that's-
will forget? I will forget my point. Because I'm a retard and I'll forget
You
it. And I've
never
been wanting to
interrupt
say this.
Laura.
Go ahead.
I want
Go
to
ahead.
say. I've been wanting to say this all night. Nobody propagandized me. Nobody made me feel any kind of way about women. As a man, as a real man, despite what these cucks on these panels might try to say about me, I grew up admiring and being attracted to women. All of them. Seeing the beauty inside and out of every woman that I fucking met. Loving my mother and loving women as a man should. It was engaging with women and trying to be kind to them and take care of them and invite them into my home that taught me that was a fucking mistake. And it's all kinds of women from all around the country of all different ages. It wasn't some fucking media
Different
station.
continent.
Yeah, it wasn't a social media experiment. It wasn't fucking Myron or Byron or Chucky or Rolo or any of these motherfuckers. It was trying to live with women and realizing they're insane. They act like children, they have no accountability, and they turn their love on and off like a switch. It's sociopathic and it scares the fucking hell out of me. And every single one of them who's told me that it's my problem and I'm just finding the wrong woman turns out to talk and act the exact same fucking way. And all the men I know and all their exes are all the same, and all the men I find online who are in my Discord and DMing me and looking to me for guidance and leadership are all saying the same shit too. So I don't know what to tell you, ladies. Maybe I'm just stuck in a fucking matrix.
Those women are all propagandized to believe that they're in competition with you.
I don't doubt that, but that is not a me problem.
It's
Yeah,
not
you're
woman's
picking
problem.
the same woman with the same traits
Chuck's
is what
done
you're
it. He
doing.
solved it.
Yeah,
he solved
because
it. You're
they
just
all
picking the
have
same
those-
because they're all
yeah,
the
you just-
fucking same, Chuck.
Yeah, you just fixed
No,
all
they're
of society,
not,
Chuck.
you
Good job.
dumbass.
Can I just jump in
You
and give
guys,
Denizen
you guys
some
really
pushback?
believe they're all the same, then I fully support
Well,
MGTOW.
they're
I
not.
support
That-
I mean,
Arlen,
okay, so
we're
I,
not doing it. That
Arlen,
game.
No,
doesn't Nova have a comeback up
Nova has
so
a
she
credit.
can she kick somebody since she's been
Can I
brought
get-
back up?
I'll drop
Can I
if
just
she
give
wants to
Denizen
come
some
back.
pushback real
Being the
quick,
simp
guys?
that I
You know
am.
what? She can do what they did last time. She can donate to drop me and Denizen both, and then you can have an echo chamber.
I
going
dropped
like-
$50 for
No, you
you,
do it. You do
dimwit.
it.
She
I
has
drop
I
money
did. I
too now,
dropped-
you fucking cunt. But the people don't
but you didn't drop
appreciate
the
what I
same
say
amount.
because of my money, you prick.
Okay, she has.
Oh, you trying to say I buy my friendship? Is that
You're
what
the
you're
one
trying
that
to
said.
say?
You're the one that said last time I'm gonna take my money away and leave, didn't you?
Yeah.
Shut the
Where?
fuck up, cunt.
Where?
So, okay,
Oh, you
Nova
senile
has a credit
gaslighter.
from what Chuck paid earlier. Does anyone want to volunteer to drop so I can bring it back up?
People
I'll
can
go.
barely hear me
Yeah.
anyway, Chuck. I'm
Yeah,
You should let her
Let's
pick.
go, bro.
I only came up to say happy birthday, and then I got drawn in because I thought for sure there was going to be a real conversation about the problem between men and women, and then it just became a mudsling fest. So I should have left hours ago. I'm going to drop down and make room for somebody else. Rebecca,
Before you
thanks for
go,
having me
Denizen.
up and tolerating. Yeah, go ahead. Give me the
Denizen.
pushback.
Yeah,
Denizen,
I
before
like
you go, let me
it.
give you pushback.
Yes, sir.
So you use the term real man. What I want you to know is that a real man
Yeah.
would take on a 600-pound woman with 5 kids, buy her a house, 6 luxury cars,
Got
okay?
it.
That's what a real man would do, Denizen. Right, Chuck? Am I right, Chuck? Come on.
Wait,
Come
guys,
on.
money's on the table. Shout out
Thank
to
you, sir.
D9 with $100 dono. Happy birthday. You have the
Very
patience
good.
of a saint. God bless you, D9. Everyone put some love in the chat for D9 and her $100 drop. Thank you to both you and Ike. You've been extremely generous to me this evening, and I really am grateful for you guys. Thank you.
And I want to say, like, if you can organize a roast, that would be great because I'm a tiny bit disappointed. You know, I wanted to.
I know. I was.
Do you
It
want
was
to try
in a-
this again, Dennis? Or should I just fuck off too? I love you, D9. Okay, no hate. She should actually come up here. if she wants.
Listen, and I got
You reckon
nothing
it's a waste?
against anybody on this panel. Nova, I apologize if I offended you or disrespected you.
Don't be a before you go,
I
Dennis,
don't have
please.
I don't have any ill will to anyone. I those who know me, I think, know that I mean that sincerely. Obviously, we have our disagreements.
I'm religious, unfortunately.
Denison,
I guess.
if we have
Yes,
another
ma'am.
chance for me to be on a panel with you, because life is life and I'm a bit busy. But if we have another chance for us to actually have that conversation, we can actually have a real conversation without the intrusions, without the a lot of the,
I agree.
I'm not going to say it's clickbait, but a lot of the excess. If you would
Yes,
like to have an honest and authentic conversation about that, we can definitely.
Oh, all right.
Anytime.
one-on-one.
By anytime, and your husband and I, we pretty much talk to each other every day. So just hit him up or have him. Yeah.
Well, then I'm gonna
You better hide your
apologize
husband, lady.
on behalf. Oh no! Look, I have to deal with him every day too. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Denison. It'll be all right, bro. I have to deal with this man every day too. In real life.
We got to get you in the Discord.
Yes, true.
Oh, I
True.
hate Discord. Oh my gosh.
Wait, can I wait? I'm sorry. Again, I'm in New Zealand. I have a lag. Like I actually have the maximum lag. It's hard. I can't even breathe because you'll hear a pause. Okay, so sorry if I interrupt you. Why do you guys remind me of Sell Your Light podcast? No, what the fuck is it called?
No, you're right. Cellulite is with Aurora, and it's a husband and wife duo.
Yeah,
I thought they were them for 2 seconds. I'm sorry.
No,
I know
that's
them too from like 3
Exile
years
and
ago.
his lady. That's not Cellulite.
That's no. They know who I'm talking about. I assumed. Okay.
Actually, I don't know who you're talking about at all.
Really?
Yeah.
You might like him. It's a husband and wife duo, and they kind of. I think you
have a
you
good
yeah, you should
Cellulite
check them out.
podcast and Mind Chaos Brew. She's known as Raw B or Raw G.
Yeah, I ninja watch.
No,
them from
I
time to
don't
time.
know them.
She was from
And I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Just because they are husband and wives doesn't always mean I like people. I mean, Witchy Bitchy, she knows me, so I'm very, very particular on those people that I consider liking or actually coming back for more as far as entertainment. I'm easily bored, easily irritated by the level of illiteracy and stupidity that I often find with content creators. I'm not saying it's anybody up here, but this is just one of the reasons that I do not frequent YouTube all too often.
Yeah.
This is the reason I actually have a real life outside of social media, because a lot of times I do hear echo chambers. A lot of times it is regurgitated, it is repeated, and the shit is boring. So
Can I give
just
you
because
my
it's a husband and wife duo doesn't exactly mean it's somebody I'm gonna like. I mean, maybe I'm picky.
No, that's fine. That's
they're a
fine.
conservative
but
couple
Hey,
too.
Tootie, do you have a way to grab RLM? There's money on the table.
Can I just say a few things? Because like
is
to
there?
respond to
I
it
missed-
before.
wait, I missed
oh,
it.
Money's in
never
the
mind.
chat. There's
Yeah.
money on the table in the chat.
Oh, okay, my bad. Hold
Okay.
on.
It's from Not Lowe's.
I agree with you.
Oh,
I
here
have a
comes
saying that there's a huge
head
difference
cook in
between
charge.
people like who know what they're talking about and understand what they're talking about.
Shout out to
right?
Not Lowe's with the 10. What is it, Canadian? Adios, Casper. Happy
Oh.
birthday, RLM. Casper.
Content
just
killer. Yeah, I'm
just
out.
hang out in the back for 10 minutes. We will bring you back. If someone wants to bring him back, you can. It's 10 or more. Thank you, Not Lowe's. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate the dono. Shout outs to you.
I want to address it just because it was brought up on the screen. I appreciate what you're saying, Namaste, and I don't necessarily disagree with it. I'm going to repeat what I said again. it's every woman I know. It's every woman every one of my homies knows. It's all the women that all the men that I know are complaining about. And this seems to be worldwide. The West, as Aztec put it. And I'm not getting answers from the winners either. Like the real men who are married and successful, and we're just all pussies and queers and faggots, and they're the real men. They're not giving us any answers. They're not teaching us how to find real women. They're not teaching us how to find good women. They're just telling us that we're gay and we need to start fucking men in the ass. So
So you're saying all the women you know are like that, Dan? All of them?
Happy wife, happy life. is
carnally,
what they-
right? Like
here's the
thing.
Married men say happy life, happy wife, happy life. I mean, that's how bad and how far gone they are.
Yeah, they're all capitulated. They don't even
Why
have
is there
identities.
another-
These
Both
men
men
are
happy house,
husks
happy
of their
life.
former selves.
Dan, I
But
don't wanna
I can't
interrupt you,
say it's
but-
all women that I know, because it's just the women that I've gone there with, right? Like I have plenty of friendships with women because we don't try to have sex with one another, and then there's a mutual respect that lasts, you know. So yeah, that it was hyperbolic what I said, right? Hashtag not all.
Cool. Denizen, I was trying not to interrupt. As you're not even from this country, so why are you talking about Western women?
He's from the West.
I live in the West. Oh
You're
my
not from
God, this
here.
woman.
So what are you doing?
This
I don't know
woman
shit about
is
you.
an idiot.
Cut it out.
Oh my God. You're not
Arlen,
even from
thank
here,
you.
planet Earth. I'm not from planet Earth. What a dumb
No,
person.
you're a foreigner.
How many
Go
dumb
take
than
your
what she
foreign
just said?
views. Go take your foreign views and your ideology and go back to the country of which you've originated from. Okay, that's my point to you. I don't care where you.
I
I
live
don't
in
care if
the
you're a world
West.
traveler.
I live
I
in
don't
the West, you stupid woman. What a stupid adult woman. What a
boy.
dumb
That's what
thing
you
to
are.
say.
You're a stupid boy. That's what you are. You're a foreigner who wants to come into my country and throw your fucking ideology into my culture. So get the hell out of here with your shit. I don't want to hear what you have to
Give me
say.
1 second, guys. For the win, it's a full
That's what I don't
count.
like about you personally.
I'm
Otherwise,
dropping
I
out.
don't
I'm
give a
dropping
shit.
out for the win.
Okay.
Hang on.
Thanks,
Denizen,
Arlen.
goddamn. Denizen, just wait a
Yeah.
sec. Look, Arlen, don't let Denizen leave without acknowledging that he didn't call you a whore. He didn't do that.
Yeah, that was kind of unfair.
It was unfair.
And I'm sorry if the makeup thing, I thought the makeup thing wouldn't bother you. I wrote something like that into my roast. If it did, I'm not sure how to apologize. I regret that it hurt your feelings for sure. It wasn't intended that way.
My feelings aren't hurt at all.
Do you think
No, not
all
you,
of us
not you.
have
I mean,
hurt?
same to you though. I do apologize to you as well. But I was accused of calling Rebecca a whore earlier.
Get off your knees,
Not,
Denizen.
not cool.
Well, you did. You said she looked like a whore. She did her makeup like a whore. That's what you said.
Yeah, you're almost there.
Hated.
You're almost there.
Hated. No, the
keep going.
point is that I don't it off my back. Like you're gonna insult me, you're gonna throw insults. I don't do it back. It's unproductive to me. And
Okay,
if you
so
guys
we're not going to
notice,
acknowledge it. I got it.
If but like I appreciate the apology, but what I'm saying is I didn't need it because it's fine. I'm not upset.
No, I'm apologizing for calling you a whore because I did not. I was asking you to acknowledge that I didn't, and I guess we can't get there. Okay.
So,
but thank
That's
you.
what I was.
The point
I'll
of
defend
the
you.
matter is that I kept on trying to bring the conversation away from the insults. That's why I kept on saying, "All right, guys, enough with the ad homs. Let's bring it back to the." And I did that quite a few times, and so that was seen as me sisterhooding, which is wild to me. I was just trying to get away from the insults. You got upset that I laughed at something that was launched at you. I mean, what? I have to
Upset?
monitor my laughter now. Like I have
Upset?
to be like, yeah, you said you laughed at a joke at me and you didn't say anything. I'm not here.
Yeah,
you guys are all
called out
adults.
the hypocrisy.
You guys are all adults, and if someone says something that I think is funny, I don't give a shit what it is.
Yeah,
I'm gonna laugh.
you think it's funny when someone says that I like to fuck other men in the ass. I got it.
Yeah, you're a fucking sissy boy.
There you
Oh
go.
my
That's
God,
funny, right? Why
shut
don't you laugh?
up, you soy
Why aren't
boy.
you laughing? Nova's laughing. She thinks it's funny. Why aren't you
I
laughing?
didn't expect it. I mean, it's didn't expect it. Yeah, what's
I mean,
wrong with that?
you,
Oh well.
you can't make this shit up.
You guys-
Because
you
it's
guys- you guys
retarded.
told me all kinds of names and
He's,
you all- you
he's
laughed
dumb.
at me.
His jokes
Whatever.
suck. It's not funny. It proves you're an idiot and a child.
These broad statements is crazy. I'm capable of being the most wild motherfucker on panel, and I ain't attacking
Aztec,
any
I
of
think
you
we
people I don't
got the
know.
answer. The answer is
You're-
no. She's
you're
not going
that
to acknowledge that I didn't call her a whore.
I'll bring it up again. I'll bring it up again. Whether the last time.
No,
It's not important,
you said
right?
makeup like a whore. You did
Hello
say
for
that.
the
You said
win.
makeup like a whore. You did not call me a direct
Painted.
whore. You said makeup like a painted like a whore.
Thank you.
Yes.
Good.
Painted up
Yeah.
like a whore.
No,
Yeah.
I acknowledge that. I acknowledge that.
Okay, now can
Okay, thank you.
can I briefly address something? Number one, Aztec, I like you, but in the spirit of American nationalism, you kind of got to get the hell out of here, as Nova said, and that's solely in the spirit of American nationalism. I don't agree with her. I believe she's toxic, but in the spirit of American nationalism, Guy, you gotta go. But I rock with you, Aztec. Well, also, right, I'm gonna
Chucky,
say
we have
something.
an opening on the panel if you want to come up, Chuck, because you did drop for Nova. So if you want to come back up, Chuck.
Why is Alan broadcasting worldwide then, American Man? There's
No,
people from all over the country. The UK is on here.
Bro,
New Zealand
I'm
is
only
on
speaking
here.
from an
People from
American
all over the
nationalism
world on
talking,
this
but,
panel.
right? Aztec, I'm not necessarily disagreeing. I understand what's going on around the West. All I'm saying is from an American nationalist point. That's all I'm speaking from on that. That's it. Now, in regards to
there
what
hasn't been one topic today that is within the paradigm of American nationalism. Not one topic today.
I think okay. I'm going to move
can
past
think of
that. I
one
think you
topic.
kind of missed
You want to
where I was going with that, but that's not a big deal.
President Trump, we can
that-
turn that into this.
But that's not a big deal,
that's what
right?
you- that
I don't.
puts
I don't.
you
I
in
don't
a
talk
deal.
to gay
It's
liberal
not a
men.
big deal.
I don't like liberals, and there's very few gay men that I like. So don't talk to me. All right. Don't talk to me, angry, whatever your name is. Don't talk to me. I
Does
don't
someone
like
want to get this guy the memo? Like it's Trump 2028. I don't know if you guys got the
Boom.
correspondence dinner, but boom, yeah, boom.
Shout out to
Like
you
you want to
before
talk
the
about
win.
American nationalism? This is exactly what I've been saying to all of you guys forever. It's happening. It's wonderful. It's great. O's
Yes,
put on
it
an
is.
amazing show tonight too. RLM, Rebecca, happy motherfucking birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you.
When
for
you
the-
did you watch
now
the
I
whole
wanted
thing?
I wanted to point out something, right? Because I think there's a big thing that like modern women are missing, which is this, right? All the makeup and the wig and the lashes. And I read an article about this probably 4 years ago. That is coming from tranny culture. If you are over 40, you remember being in a highly liberal city where when you go out late at night, you see certain things. Now we have the abundance of women putting on that RuPaul culture that was kind of niche back in the day. Not to say we didn't know, but it was kind of niche back in the day. And so men are sort of looking at this like, why are mainstream women doing this? We know where it came from. And I think some of that is the backlash. Men don't want women with all this fake hair, long snuffleupagus eyelashes about to fly away when we know where that came from.
That's just
That's
all
all
the
it
ghetto fucking hoes doing that
That's
shit.
all it is. Bro, stop running your mouth. You're not
I'm
that
telling you
smart,
the
bro.
truth. I'm telling you
Stop
the
running your
fucking
mouth,
truth.
bro. I told you, don't talk to me, bro.
If you
I
don't-
don't
if you
like
don't
you.
like the truth,
you
get the
dumb
fuck
liberal
out.
cuck. Shut your mouth.
I'm a liberal cuck.
Yeah, you
Nova-
are.
Nova, am I a liberal cuck?
Goddamn fanook.
Pro-America.
Don't get yo.
Americana.
Listen, you dumb fanook. Don't
I
talk to
think
me.
this guy's a liberal cuck. Like we went from Trump 2028 into ghetto white women, black women, whatever you want to call it, women thing. Like
Yeah, ghetto
that
hoe.
was so yesterday. Like we got awesome news tonight.
What are you
And
talking
you're
about?
gonna go on
Anyway,
about this guy.
American man, you know where I'm going with this.
Sound
What do
like
you
a
mean?
liberal cuck.
What do you mean? Ghetto women, black women. Black women are the only women capable
That's not
of
what I
being
said.
ghetto?
I said women.
No, I'm talking about the man that was just
That's what the
speaking.
liberal cucks
No,
said.
I was talking about the man that was just speaking right before you spoke.
That is the
Goddamn
man that's
fanook.
next to Rebecca.
I'll tell you.
For the win.
Hold on, I'll tell you.
American.
Yeah, tell me what your opinion is there.
Black guys got to act like they're black.
What do you mean
What is
act
acting like
black?
they're black?
What
What does
are
that
you
mean?
talking about? What are you
Yeah.
talking
Hold on,
about?
American man,
You
hold on.
dumb baboon.
bubonic.
What are you
American
talking
man.
about?
Hold on,
You're
American man. May I?
bubonic.
Hold on. Let
Okay.
Eliza get in.
So,
Let her get in.
so Mr. Angry American, who's not from America, but I digress. What do you
I'm
please
not from
educate me?
America.
Inform me on
I'm
what you mean by act
I
black.
am
Can you
not
tell me
from
that?
America.
Cool. Can you inform me of what it means to act black? What does that mean?
That's what I'm wondering. I don't know why black was brought into this conversation.
He
You
thought
were
he could
talking
bring
slip
it
about
that in.
ghetto lashes and all that other bullshit.
I never brought all of that into ghetto.
Hold on.
I never
Hold
said
on.
ghetto.
No. I know white girls that wear that shit, Latina girls, Asian girls, black girls that wear that shit, Dominican girls that wear
Hold
that
on, babe.
shit. So what the fuck do you mean?
Hold on. Let me, I asked for information. I asked for education. I got neither. So let me go ahead and offer a little bit of my own. Okay. Whenever we're sitting here and talking about lashes, also known as umbrellas, that wasn't anything black that came up with that. Ironically, that was some of the old fashion trends
Prostitutes in the
of,
1800s.
what was it? No, it was the prostitutes of Europe around the Anglo-Saxon area. Or
Yeah,
sorry, not area,
Thank
but
you.
era.
Thank you.
So, mind you, and those women that were sitting there and trying to keep nut out of their fucking eye, that wasn't us, because not only were we not over there, but we also weren't the prostitutes that was getting fucked. So, I mean, when you sit there and say ghetto, are you talking about
Jealous?
no. Are you talking about the honky type of ghetto? Because that was the slur that was used. Actually, it wasn't a slur. That was actually a title that Caucasian people, some of them, depending on their status, also had over there in England. So is that what you're talking about when you say ghetto? Can you please answer
Yeah,
one of my
ghetto,
questions?
like where you live in the ghetto.
Oh, okay.
Dear
Wait, and is this where I'm supposed to be offended?
With the ghetto trash, with
Oh my
the
heart,
30
he said
babies
I'm
and 30
ghetto.
baby
Oh, I'm
daddies.
so
That's
triggered.
ghetto.
Okay. Oh,
Just
okay.
look at this example of
Babe,
women. Honestly, it's back to what
that's
Denizen
fine.
was saying.
I'm glad to
Okay.
know that I'm 30 men.
You know what?
Yeah,
Half,
well,
half
not,
of those
hold
motherfucking
on.
ghetto queens should have been nutted in their fucking eye.
Oh, gross.
It's why. Hold on. Wait. So hold on. So if that's the case, why are you upset that white women sat there and had to come up with lashes to be able to keep nut out of their eye?
Come up.
And you're sitting there
What are
saying
they
that, hold
coming
on,
up on?
more black women, hold on,
A nut on their
more
chest?
black women should have got action, which means that they were also having the children, which means that they were giving birth to the heirs, which means that the money and the finances and the what would have went to them. You know what, sir? I agree with you. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, that is not the way it happened. So going back to this, because I understand that the best response you can give is an ad hominem, because you couldn't even answer a simple question from a, what did you
If
call
you
me?
would
Oh yeah,
shut your ass
black,
up, I would fucking answer.
ghetto, right? I'm
How do we
supposed to
cut
be
it off?
ghetto. Yeah,
How do we
somehow
cut
I'm
it off?
ghetto and I'm more educated than a
You want
person
to
that
talk
calls himself an
intelligent?
angry
Lose
American. I
lose
could also
the
ask,
Blackanese you
is
got,
that why
and
you're
talk like a
angry? Because
person.
you don't know anything about your history. I
Oh,
mean,
I
I
know a
get it.
lot
I'd be
about my
angry.
history.
Obviously, you
You're
don't,
the
sir.
one
You
that
didn't even understand where
sits at
lashes
home and
came
lets
from,
your
and it
baby
came from your
daddies fucking take
ancestors,
care of
sir.
you.
Sir, my
You're
baby
a
daddy
prime
slash husband is
example
right
of
next to
sitting at
me. Nice
home
try.
and let your
Sir,
baby
okay,
daddies
great.
take care of you.
Okay, great. Yep, you're right. Absolutely. So instead of giving
I
ad
know.
hominem, can you answer? Hold on.
Trust
Can
me.
you answer the ghetto woman's question? Show your intellect. Can you answer
Ask
the
the
ghetto woman's
question.
one question?
Well, wait a minute.
I
Wait a
already
minute.
did.
Let me enunciate for. Ask your question. Maybe that'll help you
I
out.
don't know what that means.
Ask. Oh, I know you do.
I love white liberals so much.
That's a little retarded there. I'm sorry.
Ask your question.
I love white liberals so much.
I don't know what he means by that. Can someone sit there and break that down in the
She's that type
dictionary?
of woman.
How about I bring the conversation back? Can I do that, RLM? Can I do that?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Because he
I want
said,
to add
please
an
do.
addendum to what you said. American name on the bottom. I can't see it now. I think it's American, right?
The best thing he's trying to do is sit there and insult me because I asked
okay,
the
so hold-
question.
Okay, American man. Okay.
Okay, hold on. One,
You said about the drag queens.
me down with the
Interesting.
green egg, American man, not the angry American. Please do not.
No, I said
confuse
American.
me.
I just couldn't see the last part, so I couldn't see the name when she took it
Okay.
off. So the
Okay, go
addendum
ahead.
to what you said about the trannies, I got interrupted earlier when I was trying to point out when I said, "Who runs Hollywood?" And the guy said, "Homosexual men." Okay, and what is the first thing that homosexual men do in Hollywood? They hate women. You look at all the actresses that they destroy their bodies. They tell them to keep losing weight, keep losing weight, keep losing weight. Why? Because they don't like women. That's their competition. We are their competition. Now, I want the addendum to why it is women are mirroring those things is because those men are putting out there for us to keep up what they think, what we think you want to see. Okay. So all the Brazilian plastic surgery to make your butt bigger, your hips bigger, the big the fake hair, the makeup, the clothes, all of that is because those men are telling us women that that's what you men want. You do realize that. And so we run around trying to stay relevant. Do you understand?
Okay. I would love to respond now. I would love to respond when you're done. When you're done, I would love to respond.
Sure. Go ahead.
Here's the thing though, right? By and large, when you talk to men outside of Hollywood, none of them are telling you that's what they want. And so you guys are either doing it for each other or doing it for the gay men in Hollywood. Because I'm sure I could go around this panel right now, even the gay liberal cuck, goddamn Fanuc here, will tell you he doesn't want any of that. So you guys are not being boots on the ground. You're keeping up with things that are unattainable for most average women. And I know you guys are all going to go crazy because I said average, but most people are just average.
Yeah, of course.
I like average.
But they're trying to mirror what's in the media, you understand? And the media is also showing men who are going for those images, you understand? So those younger girls or those women who have low self-esteem, they buy.
Okay, just stop saying you understand. Stop with the microaggressive. You understand. Stop that. Like I'm listening
you're
to you.
sensitive.
Boy, you just want
No. I'm not sensitive. I'm not sensitive, but she's doing the you understand as a microaggression. Like she can say it. And I could say, yes, I get
That's
it.
your interpretation of it because you're easily triggered. No, it's
Okay,
not.
sure. If you say so.
About it.
Again, right? Let's get back to the conversation.
I would like to have the floor.
The entire reality is though, is that men in the real world that most of you can obtain will tell you that is not what they want. That's just the reality.
And
I would like to add a floor right quick.
Hold on, guys. Exile hasn't gone. Let him go. Go ahead, Exile.
All right, I'm gonna address the angry American. Plain and simply, the lady you're talking to happens to be my wife. We happen to own 2 properties. Yes, the only thing you're right about is currently we are living in the hood because we're working on a 3rd property, getting it repaired to move into that property. And we make money together and move together. So your analogies are all wrong, sir. And she only has 1 baby daddy, which happens to be her husband. Hello.
And I'd like to speak up for Miss.
Beautiful kid.
And I'd like to speak up for Miss Eliza too.
And she has 2 bachelor degrees and a master's degree. So your analogy about education is also off.
Oh, okay.
And Miss Eliza has always spoken eloquently, no matter where I have heard her at.
What I heard is that you went and got indoctrinated 3 times. Congratulations.
I was just going to say that for the win.
Oh, that's funny. She has to be an educated, articulate person.
Well, then
Have
she
you never
shouldn't.
spoken?
So then she shouldn't talk like a black woman. She should talk like a normal human being. If she's
You
that
couldn't even
educated.
answer what that was. So obviously, we don't even know what that is in your fantasy
You're so
or
educated.
in your ideology. But
It's a
honestly,
racial
since you couldn't even answer, you're irrelevant. I don't even have to address you.
Why
Okay,
is
so I'm
race
talking to the
being
real.
brought
I'm
into
talking
this?
to the real American.
Go cry
American man.
to somebody that really cares about
Sweetheart,
your dumb ass.
okay, if that's the case, you're right. You should go cry about that. But obviously, somebody wants you up here. So there you go. Moving on. So, Mr. American Man, I did want to go ahead and respond to you.
Doesn't it?
Oh, that's so cute. We have a white man that wants to be seen and heard and valued so badly that he has to try to interrupt somebody else to sit there and try to be
I can
the
honestly
spotlight.
guarantee you, I've
This is
known a
called
lot of these
censoring.
people. a hell
Wait,
of a
white
lot
man, did you
longer
know
than
that?
have.
Hold on, Mr. American. See, now you're trying to compare yourself to me. Does that mean you're inadequate
Are
because
you
you're trying to
oppressed?
compare
Do you have
yourself?
white? Do you have black fatigue because I'm talking over you?
Once again,
Oh.
I didn't say any of that. Thank you so much for trying to put that in my mouth. And guess what? You know what? Obviously, you feel that I should have that. So you know what? We'll adopt it.
Sounds like you want
Moving
something
on.
in your mouth.
Why does
So,
he keep bringing
sir,
black people into this?
because the reason why is because he feels inferior. And so he thinks that arguing with somebody and
White
trying to trigger them
privilege.
to sit there and have a
Oh
certain type
my
of
God.
response is going to make him feel some sense of superiority. This is literally what inferiority looks like in 4K. I'm going to
For
go ahead and
sure.
continue.
4K. What is 4K?
So,
Tell me what
Where do you
4K
find
is.
Mr.
these
American Man,
women
I did
are?
want to go ahead and
Honestly.
add on to what you were saying earlier about Hollywood. Hollywood, they actually prefer children. And so that's one of the reasons why whenever it comes to the makeup scene, the body scene, the
I
even
guess
the
it's Donald
aesthetics
Trump's
of
fault
the
too, right?
actors and actresses, they want them to look younger and younger. Now, some of them, they want them to be younger because we used to believe that whenever they are younger,
It's
they are
Donald
more
Trump's fault,
malleable
right?
and we can go
Quit
ahead and carry
talking
them a little
over
bit
her.
longer while having the same actor, right? But what it is that they want them to look younger because what they're really attracted to is children, regardless of whether they're female or male. That's
I
really
don't
what it is.
disagree.
That has nothing to do with what I said, though, about the fact that women are the image. He's talking about the image that women are portraying. Where is it coming from? It's coming from that sector. And if
No,
that
it's
I don't
coming
was
think
from
I
men.
don't
popular, hold on.
but I
It
don't
is
think she
it
was
is coming
disagreeing
from
with
men.
what you said. She was just
Hold
adding
I did
on.
not.
You just want to just talk over everybody. And everybody is subscribing to it because look at OnlyFans, look at Instagram, look at what the image is being portrayed. And the younger males are going for it. We're not talking about you, American Man. We're not talking about other men, but the majority of, especially the younger ones they are going for those images. And so therefore the girls are doing it also to portray it, to stay relevant. Supply and demand. The women are supplying the demand from the men.
I didn't argue. I wasn't talking against any of that. I agree with it.
Yeah, I agree with you about the kid thing. They're all a bunch of
Right.
creeps.
So yes, even whenever it comes to what they're selling, I mean, that goes to the scents that we have that smell more like candy, smells more edible. That goes to the Victoria's Secret little fashion that they have where there's words on the butts of clothes and things of that nature. That even goes to, and dare I say it, adult videos. We used to have barely legal, erotica. We understand what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
The barely legal films and stuff like that. I mean, even in the term barely legal, it tells you what the main goal is. What I was just saying is that it is not only women, even though yes, women are very much subject to, but it is not just women because it is also men that they're doing this to now, and they were doing it before, but it was a bit more taboo and risque. Now it's a lot more in the open as well. So whenever we're actually having these conversations on the things that are being
Gotta love the First Amendment.
normalized, that are being normalized or being assimilated in the worldview, and yes, I said worldview, not just the nation, then yes, it's looking more like they are trying to, what is the word I want to use? Groom.
Normalize
They're
PDA.
grooming a lot more. Yes.
Yeah. Yes, very much so.
So I
That's
agree.
why
can I just-
little boys are now on the market.
Thank you for being here,
Cellulite.
Cellulite. We were just talking about
So
you, babes.
So I just want to add that I am an avid follower of Clavicular, and I have started bone smashing. I am look smashing.
Oh my god.
I'd like to.
I hope
I'd
not.
like to point out too that back in the '60s, the high beehive hairdos and things like that, and all the makeup and the fake eyelashes and the lip liner was all the fad back in the '60s.
Yep.
All it is repeating itself, so they can look different, so they can maybe appealing when they go out into the world. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not a woman, so I'm not going to speak on that part.
Yeah, but Chuck,
But who are they hurting?
Wait a minute.
It's the same as rainbows. That's the same as rainbows, though. They took over the identity of rainbows for the Ilbitchikut mob.
And, and speaking on Nova's part with the breast, Nova happens to be well endowed. There is not much. She's like Dolly Parton. There's not much she
no,
can
she's
do
bigger
to
than
hide
Dolly
the
Parton,
puppies.
But go ahead.
I'm just saying. There's not much she can do to
But
hide
here's the
them
problem.
puppies.
Here's the problem with the little fucking teeny boppers, Chuck. They go out, they put all this fucking makeup. It takes them fucking 2 hours to put their fucking war paint on. They're 16, 15 fucking years old. They look like they're 21, and they wonder why they get hurt.
Are you out hitting on these type?
No.
Then why are
I'm
you
telling
bringing
you,
it
that
up?
is why, and then they cry. Then they cry wolf.
Nova is not a 15, 16. Neither is Ariel Lim. She is not a 15 or 16.
I'm saying these kids are out there putting all that shit on to make them look like something they're not.
That's the parents'
And then
fault.
they cry. And then they cry wolf whenever something happens that they get caught and he hurt me.
Where? Show me.
I don't think
Show me
that's an approach.
everywhere,
I don't think that's an
Show-
approach.
no, no, no.
Happens everywhere.
My
I don't
word,
think that's an approach
trust
that
me,
a
bro,
man
don't
takes,
cut it.
but I understand you're not a man, so that would be the approach.
My
I'm
whole
not a
question
man.
is this.
I'm
If
more of a
that's the
man than
way,
you'll ever be.
okay, so here's my question. And this is just entertaining the idea because I do feel differently, but you know what? This isn't about my feelings. This is about a factual question that I have. So let's say hypothetically what he's saying is accurate. So what would be the reason whenever it's little boys that are getting air quote hurt, as you said it?
Same thing.
Because they're putting
Same
on war
thing.
paint on their face and they're
They're
going out
doing
pretending to be something
these
that they're
little
not. And
queens,
so
these
whenever
little 14, 15-year-old queens
okay.
that run
So
around.
once again, I
they do
said
the
a
same
boy,
shit.
sir. I did not say queen. I did not even say female, sir. I said male. I said boy.
I was
said
being nice.
young boys. Fine. You can sit there and call them whatever
This
you
guy's
want.
still
What I
trying to bring
asked
it back
you
to
was
black
whenever it comes
Conversation or
to
just
a consequence
monologue
of
along?
somebody putting on makeup, and I'm asking you, whenever it's the men, that whenever it's these boys that are in similar situation scenarios, mind you, by women and by men alike. Okay, what is the reason for them? Because you're sitting there saying that, you know what, it's the reason it's happening to these girls.
It's called
Hypothetically, this is your
self-esteem.
statement. No, it's
It's
not.
called self-esteem.
So
Bullshit.
okay. So hypothetically, you sat there and stated, and maybe it's my interpretation. So I'm going to go ahead and give my interpretation so we can all be on the same accord, and you all tell me if you are in agreement with me or not. Please feel free. Okay. So my interpretation was that this is what I heard, is that whenever we have these little girls that are putting on makeup and they are trying to portray themselves as older, then whenever they get essayed, right? Then then it's claim of, it's a false claim, or whenever they get essayed, then you know what, hey, who's to blame, right? So my question, that was my interpretation. And once again, I'm 100% open to being wrong. Okay.
Oh my
But
God.
my
So you
follow-up
mean
question,
so you and me
excuse
were
me,
listening
sir.
to the conversation, what, 3 minutes ago, 4 minutes ago? Why are you repeating this? We all heard the same thing.
Okay.
She's
I'm
still
just
manning.
making
She's still manning his argument. Let her finish. Go ahead.
Right. So my question then was, whenever these young boys are going out, not putting on war paint, as you called it, so there's no makeup, whenever they're going out and they're getting essayed by men or by women, what is the claim for them? Because we were talking about children the same. You only sat there and made a comment about females. What about the males? Because the same thing is happening. So what is the reason for them?
Okay, if
That's
they
what
would
I
not,
asked.
okay, most children at 14, 15 years old do not have a self-esteem. So they make themselves have a self-esteem, if you will. I'm not going to go into the semantics of it. And they think painting their face, and they need all these tattoos and piercings and yada yada whatever. Okay, they think that boosts their self-esteem. Went through it 4 times. I'm an expert at this. Okay, so
let's dive into that.
and then they have
Let's dive into that.
older people, whether it's male, female, tranny, whatever, hitting on them, that boosts their self-esteem more. And then boo-hoo-hoo whenever they both do something, whether it's male or female,
What do you mean by do something?
The
No,
little
hold
girl or the
on,
little
young lady.
girl
I want to
that
dive into
cries
what you
wolf.
said. You said you went through the
I'm not
self-esteem
talking to
issues
you.
4
I'm
times.
talking to her. She asked
When
me a
did you first
question.
dress
Shut
like
the
a woman
fuck up,
and start putting makeup
you
on?
liberal fucking New York cuck.
Actually,
Shut up, you fanook.
broadcasting
Shout
to
out
the
to
whole
Michael.
world.
Thank you,
You
Michael,
call
for the
me a
birthday
fucking
wishes.
fanook again, I will pay to get you down off of here. Shut the fuck up.
Shut up, you
Okay.
fanook.
So hold on a second. So okay. So you're saying that young boys are getting the same unwanted attention from men and women alike because they have piercings and like for self-esteem issues, and
I
that's
was using
somehow
that
the
as an
same?
example, Rebecca.
Okay.
But
All right. No, I just want to make sure that I understand. I mean,
It's
no
the same
child.
treatment on each side. You go to a liberal state, you got more fucking fanooks running around and trannies that, oh, I'm so special. Let me take all these pills because
I
I
just
don't
want to know
feel
when you
like a
first put
boy
on a dress.
anymore.
That's what I
That's
want to
what
know.
they do. It's
When you went through
mental
your
health.
stages, when did you put a dress on? Explain to us.
Never.
We want to work through it with you.
Wait, but angry American or spin. I would think about what I said though, because you basically blaming you're basically okay. These are children we're talking about. We're not talking
Thank
about
you,
like
RLM.
grown people.
It's
right?
the same way with adults, Rebecca, too.
So, but you're ultimately saying that they asked for the abuse. We have to walk this back because I don't know if you were necessarily like understanding her question, right?
I am
We're
not
talking-
advocating for any. Listen,
Hold on
and
for a
I'm gonna
minute. I
say
need to
this.
make a
Shut the
statement real
fuck up
quick.
and let me
Hey,
finish.
hey. I need to make a statement.
Oh, I'm sorry, Teddy.
Stop saying the word, the T word, because I just looked it up.
Oh,
It
I'm
is
sorry.
a TOS violation.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Sorry,
please
Teddy.
stop using that word.
Sorry,
Everybody,
Rebecca.
please stop.
No, you're good. Yeah.
To go back to it.
Okay, here's the bottom line. I will never advocate or condone any type of SA or whatever you want to call it.
Right.
Okay, never. But there
What
are people out
said was a
there.
fallacy, though.
Can I fucking talk, you Aussie fuck? Again, I would
No.
never advocate for that. But that statute in every state is abused more than it is real. By little
According to what
boys,
standard?
little girls, adults, like-minded, whatever. Okay? Oh, I just had a one-night stand. Well, I don't remember it. They must have done this. They must have done that. Oh my God.
Where are you getting these stories from?
Remember,
can I come
Nova,
in
this is
now?
the guy that was
Dude,
on your
dude,
side.
You know,
Remember
actually
that,
talking
Nova.
about this is kind of making me a little
Queasy?
feeling.
Yeah, I mean, we'll move it away. Yeah, we'll move
But
it
it's
away.
the
from-
truth.
We'll move it. Let's keep it. Yeah, let's keep it
something
on
better.
grown men and women. Let's take it away from children altogether.
Yes, please.
Okay,
Thank you for
grown
that.
men and grown women do the same thing, Rebecca.
According to your standard, or sorry, not your standard, but your stance, everybody will just sit there and make a blanket statement. Everybody supposedly does this because of low self-esteem, which you say that they have to do all of these things. I mean, God forbid, they actually have peer pressure, which means you have to have self-esteem before you can actually even really engage in that to know the warning signs or, the pains of it. That's
pressure?
crazy work. But
Peer
it's called
pressure?
peer pressure. Yeah. So, but that's just one simple example. But supposedly they have to have self-esteem, and it has to be it has to be matured, or it has to grow for them not to go through this, according to your stance. Am I correct?
No, you're absolutely. You are not 100%
Okay, so then correct it. Go ahead and correct it.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So low self-esteem, mental health, bad childhood, bad situation.
Not all the same thing, but continue. Because you only focused on
I'm going
low
to continue
self-esteem.
to
But go ahead.
shut your fucking mouth.
Sir, if you're going to continue, then just do it. Because right
That's
now,
not
it sounded like
necessary.
you don't have an argument.
Well, you want me to complete a thought?
They complete
Look,
it.
what she said before was a complete fallacy. Anyway, the courts
it's
are not full of young boys and young men taking perpetrators to court. It's entirely women. It's
Oh,
entirely
is that what I said?
females
Can
going
anyone
through
go
the
back
court
to? Is that
accusing
what I
people of
said?
it. You did. You said your argument was, well, this is happening to young boys too. Well, pointing to one or two young boys out of millions of women that have men in
One or
court every
two.
single day is just lunacy.
Let's
No.
take the young. Let's take the young out of it. Let's not talk about young anymore. Which I'm
Okay, adults, adult women, adult men, they do it
hold on,
all the
American.
time because
Hold on, American.
because it is
May
a
I?
regret of what they did the night before or that day. Okay,
Okay,
it is
Mr.
proven
American,
in
give me a
court
second.
all the time.
Okay, give me just a
But they
moment. I will
destroy
go ahead and
people's,
address you
but
in
they
a moment.
destroy people's lives.
Uh-huh.
They destroy people's lives that inherently
Mm-hmm.
may or may not or should be destroyed. It happens all the time.
Okay. So, just real quick, once again, Eliza never said anything about court at all. So, once again, this is actually why I reiterated what I heard, because obviously other people are hearing shit that never actually
Your
came out
argument
of
was
my
that
mouth.
boys go through this. Your argument was that
Um,
boys go through this too, not just girls. Well,
They
unfortunately,
do.
it's
No, hold
99%
on.
girls that do this,
You're right.
not boys.
My argument is that boys do get assaulted. Boys get assaulted by men and by women. Yes, they do. And instead of you sitting there saying just a couple of boys, there's at minimum 100 in every state, and that's at minimum. That's actually it. Once again, we are aware of what minimum means, right? That means at the very, very bottom of the barrel, right?
The courts
Okay.
across the West are
So,
99%
sir, I'm not. I didn't even get to the point where I was talking about the courts. I didn't even get there yet, because whenever we're talking about assaults in general, there's a whole lot more assaults that actually go unreported versus the ones that actually do go to court. And then whenever they go to court, we're not even sitting there and talking about how there actually has to be substantial evidence, aka, an assault kit. It actually has a different name. For those in America, we understand
You're
what the name
wrong.
is. And
You are absolutely
yeah, okay, that's great.
110% wrong.
Okay, that's great. So they also have assault kits and other things like this. Matter of fact, those assault kits are also taken while pictures are taken, while they're being questioned. And then all too often, those assault kits sit in evidence, if not get completely destroyed, because supposedly now we don't know who did it. And even whenever we find out who did it, depending on the discretion of the judge, depending on the discretion of the lawyer, depending on or attorney, because they're not exactly the same thing.
I'll bring
Guess
up one
what?
case for you.
Sometimes, cool, bring up a case. I can sit there and bring up 5. I
Bill
mean, at the end
Cosby.
of the day, we can sit there and have tomato.
Bill
But
Cosby.
hold on. But understand, we're only having tomato because you were not a male
Evidence,
victim, right?
hearsay.
That's
What?
great. Okay, cool. Hearsay. Yeah, it's been to court, but it's hearsay. Okay, we'll rock with it. Whatever you say,
Been
boss.
to court and it was proven guilty.
Anywho, so whenever we're actually talking about these men that are actually going through this, whenever we're talking about these men that are prisons that are going through this, whenever we're talking about these men that are out of prisons that are going through this, whenever we're actually talking about men that actually are in certain type of environments to where they're butt buddies and things of this nature, and they're getting assaulted and they're getting pinned down and everything else like this, right? Whenever those things are happening, and even if they report it, they don't want to press charges due to fear of retaliation and things of this nature. Please go ahead and inform me. You sat there and said it was because they sat there and was wearing war makeup,
okay, so
and
you're
that's supposed
trying
to
to
be doing all this,
you're
because I
trying
never
to
said that it was.
spin it,
Oh no, I
hashtag
never
spin.
sat there and said that it goes to court. Never said that, because let's be very, very clear. When it
So
comes
it's
to
an
men,
it's an environmental problem.
all you want, that does not negate the fact that what I'm saying is
That's
fact.
exactly
At
what
the
you
end
just
of the
said.
day- Great. At the end of the day, whenever it comes to men's pride and men's ego, as well as a fear of possible retaliation, there's going to be more men that don't report it than there are women. And there are a shit ton. Matter of fact, a good 40 or a good 40 to 60% of women don't even report theirs. So whenever we're sitting there having a conversation, all I was here for, or even sitting there and trying to give grace to, was an authentic, honest conversation, not one
So you're
that's
trying to say it's environmental.
and everything else.
So you're saying a lot of it is environmental, right?
So, Eliza, I think it's important to realize when people are arguing for the sake of arguing and they refuse to comprehend what's being said. And I think at that moment, it's kind of time for you to move on, because
So
you're
you're
not going to
trying
get
to say
anything
it's
productive.
about the environment
I've already
ignoring
stopped. I mean, I've
Are
already
you
stopped. I have to
saying?
remember, I'm sitting there talking
Are
to somebody that
you
supposedly
saying?
knows more about talking black than black people do. And honestly, whenever I asked him,
Oh,
he didn't have
trust
an
me, I
answer.
do.
So,
Trust me,
sir,
I do.
This
yeah,
guy's an
sir.
ignoramus.
Respectfully, I don't trust you. I don't know you, and you have yet to sit there and give an answer. This is not a trust me, bro. It don't go
So
like that. You
you're
either have an answer or
saying?
not. Okay,
So are
you
you
got it.
saying this is environmental?
Oh, I'm not saying nothing. I'm just riding the wave.
You just said environmental. You just said it. So they put themselves in an environment where this can happen. Shouldn't that start at home?
That is not what she said.
It is exactly what she said.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, like I said, y'all, I'm just riding away, baby. I'm not gonna argue with stupid. Y'all got it.
Is this can I ask the white people a question? Is this your representation of whiteness?
No, hell no.
No.
I'm heart malignant. I don't know. I don't claim this whiteness.
Is this the conqueror right here? The educated conqueror? Is this it?
I hope not. I hope not.
Let me ask the black people on the panel. What do you consider?
Honey, you can't ask black people nothing. You haven't been able to answer a question yet. Look, how about this? Hold on, how about this? You can ask us whatever you want as soon as you answer our questions first.
What do you call black fatigue and being oppressed? Why do black people think that they are oppressed?
Oh boy.
After listening to
wanna
you?
You want to go there?
Okay, hold on. Let's go there.
Hold on, wait. No. Hold on. Before you go there, hold on. I got one. All my white brothers and sisters in the panel on the chat, if your ears feel oppressed, can you go ahead and either put a 1 in the chat or a 2 in the chat?
my ears do not feel oppressed.
Because after listening
they feel
to him,
violated.
I do feel
violated.
But
mentally.
They might be bleeding, but
I do want to understand what.
Okay,
what
if they are bleeding, okay, if they feel like they are bleeding, if you feel like you've been violated, that is a form of oppression, according to the dictionary, right? So if y'all feel that, please go ahead and put a 1 or a 2 in the chat. Just so this lovely gentleman here understands that whenever sir, you're sitting here and so worried about black people and oppression, so you oppressing your own people. That is rude. Not only is that rude, I mean,
if you don't like it, and if you think it's rude, you see that red thing down there? It says leave.
Fuck a friend. I'm asking for myself.
Leave,
no, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going back to my wave. I'm riding my wave, y'all. My bad. Y'all got it.
Yeah, riding that wave every night.
Behave yourself, Miss Eliza. Don't you know that? No.
Yeah, I know.
But your husband rides the fucking wave.
Know your place in society. You haven't figured that out yet? Oh, Lord have mercy.
Husband.
We're to be seen and not heard.
Yeah.
Angry
Ride my wave.
Let me try to bring it all the way back. So you were basically calling out like the consent all the way kind of a thing. Like women can now take back consent after the fact. And that's what you meant by the whole boo-hooing thing when she goes out and dresses a little bit more suggestive or has a face full of whore makeup. Thanks, Denny. That she somehow maybe is asking for the negative attention, and theretofore when she gets it and she lays with the men, the next day she feels she has remorse about it or she feels embarrassed, and then she does the whole essay claim. Is that what you're referring to?
How did we get here?
Yes,
I'm trying to bring it back. I'm trying to bring it back.
Here.
Love you,
I haven't heard none of these women regress to the point of making herself a whore.
Rebecca, check your Discord.
Oh, that's what I was going to say. I actually had a man help me pick out my outfit today. I was way more conservative. And he said, "Oh no, go up there with them sticking out and troll them all." So,
I would disregard that guy.
No, I like that guy because I'm not gonna lie, they sit nice, Mom.
All that from wearing lipstick, dude.
Well, like I said earlier, with them like that, what's she going to do with them? Throw over her shoulder? I mean, come on.
I'm almost to that point. Doink, doink.
This is what we were talking about earlier, me and Rebecca. I mean,
I can't see.
What are we supposed to do? Okay, we're sitting here hunched over, right? And people say, straighten your back up. Oh, you look awful. Don't sit like that. Sit like a lady. And so we go to straighten our back up, and then our boobs just come popping out, pop folks in the eyes, and they're like, "Oh, you're just trying to show off your chest." It's like, make up your fucking mind what you want from me.
It's
Okay,
how you
can we have
carry
everybody straighten
yourself.
their backs
Well,
up?
I mean,
you
since,
have to sit up
since
straight and put the
majority,
book on your head.
since there's so many things that are in life that are transactional, I would easily sit there and say, hey, you know what? If you want me to sit up straight, how badly do you want me to sit up straight? Do you want it $5 worth? Do you want it $10 worth? Do you want $100 worth? And if not, then
remember
shut the
that.
fuck up and let me sit however the fuck I want to sit. I mean, shit. If
Amen.
they're gonna sit there and give
Amen.
their opinion, make that motherfucker
Preach it, sister.
transactional.
Preach it.
Well, I
Preach
mean,
it.
it is Nova's breasts that created a whole debate that's going on right now in DebateCon. It is those breasts. So shout out
True.
to the breasts.
Let me stand up more. I'll fucking do it. Here. Point.
Because she has breasts, she cannot be a conservative.
Oh,
Hell
yes,
yes.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I have an
RLM,
age
I
cup.
missed all of that. I didn't even know her breast was even in play until
I
you guys
know.
just
I'm
said that.
shocked. The whole thing is so stupid.
Oh yeah, it's been a
Like, I
whole.
didn't even know it was in play.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look,
it's
you
so
know what? Look,
retarded.
Yeah.
I started feeling bad about being on this live until I saw that. Thank you so much. You sat there and brought life and light back to my little time on your live. I appreciate you so much.
Does your boobs hang low? Do
Yeah, I
they
mean, the
hang
boobs
low?
have been a conversation amongst debate bros for about 2 weeks now, because it's we're
Oh, wow.
whores and we shouldn't have
Well,
them out, and
it's also,
and
you
D and I
cannot
would
be
like to know
amongst the
what's
group
the
that
official
comes
you
Brock
cannot
Hub.
be
What's the official
conservative
Brock
if you have
Guys,
breasts,
guys,
apparently.
be quiet. Important stuff here. Go ahead, RLM. Ask the
What's
question
the
again.
official Brock
Right?
Hub? D9 would like to know.
I'm a 36H cup.
Whoa. Holy,
Yeah.
holy moly.
And they're
And,
heavy.
and crowd
it-
Mike,
What
I
is
see
it?
you in the
It's
back.
H?
It's a full panel. It's $10 to drop someone from the panel.
I thought,
Is it true?
no, Lord.
Is it true that big-breasted women have back pain? Like,
Horrible.
Yes.
Yes.
Horrible.
Yes.
again, I'm
Yes.
asking.
Shoulder. Yeah.
Horrible.
It wasn't
Yes.
a big
My
thing
wife
for me.
suffered
As
from
long
that.
as you
Thank
keep
you,
your-
Pixel T. Thank
As,
you for being
as long
here.
as you keep your core tight, it's not so bad. But after I got pregnant, it was all went out the window. So yes,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, the pregnancy thing started really bothering me. That's what started it.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question? Do you produce? And I'm
Sure.
totally trolling.
Yeah.
I'm totally trolling.
You want to
So
know
don't even take it serious, right? I'm totally trolling. But do you produce more or less milk than, let's say, like a 36?
I think I produced average. I think.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I'm totally trolling. I
No,
don't. I
no,
don't think
okay,
there's
wow.
like an amount. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I
Oh,
breastfeed
Lord.
for years.
It's about
Yeah.
modesty, but it was all triggered by a conversation that Nova had with Jake Varr on Grid One's panel, and it was
Yep.
about her breast being out.
And I was supposed to be in Dallas today, and I couldn't get
You,
there.
you guys know how to tell Dolly Parton's kids from any other, right?
Oh.
They're the ones
Really,
with the
Nova?
stretch marks on the mouth.
No,
Oh.
Nova. Did you
go
have
up
enough?
there
Did
today?
you have enough to
Huh?
feed the baby
You didn't
and
go up to Dallas
make
today?
sure your husband
Really?
has a full bowl of cereal?
Are you asking? Did I squirt it at him? I sure
I'm
did.
I'm just trolling. I'm just
Sure
trolling.
did. Yes, I did. I squirted it right at him. Anyways, yes, there was enough. Yes, I was supposed to be there today. Angry American.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
my my one personal issue. He dropped out on me at the last minute, so I couldn't go. He was so sweet.
Why, why is this becoming a fucking habit? I mean,
Anything to fuck me over. I'll just put it to you that way.
it was a rhetorical question.
Yeah, that's what
It
it
was
is.
a rhetorical question.
Yeah.
Wait, I feel like I
No.
missed so much. What did I miss?
My babysitter.
Oh.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was like she is was the focus of some of the debate. She was the one that kicked it all off.
Oh.
She was invited to go, but she couldn't because her babysitter reneged.
Yes. Otherwise, I'd be there right now.
Yeah. But I mean, and the first time you came up, we did have the conversation, right? And I do
I believe so,
I do
yes.
understand how someone who's speaking as a traditional woman, could open up the door to be judged by having more cleavage out or like having more showing than not.
I have more showing tonight than I did when Jake met me. I was just wearing yoga pants and a vested tank top, doing dishes, and Grid said, "Hey, get on." I was like, "I'm not dressed great, but are you sure?" He's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay." I didn't think anything of it. I had no idea what was coming.
Give me one second.
Well, no, that
Shout out
sounds
to
a lot
Lawrence
like
with the
how
five.
Ezra got me too.
Shout out to Lawrence with the $5. Hail to Queen RLM, the Rose Queen. I would love to see Nova in beautiful Cinderella gown. Shout out
thank
You
to
know,
sir.
I actually think, you know what? Hold on, no. Shout out to my homie Lawrence. He's actually kind of correct about that. I would like to see her in the Cinderella dress as well, because those dresses really make things pop.
He's
So
right.
Shout out to him.
About that.
You gotta
Shout
pay
out
to
to
play.
him.
Right.
Are we talking about a mermaid dress? Or...
That's right. You got to pay to play, though.
That corset's going to be crying. Oh,
It'd be up in my throat.
Girl, get a bodice. Get a bodice. It'll save your boobs. You'll thank me later. Get a bodice.
Okay. All right. Bodice. All right.
A bodice. That's real intelligent. Oh.
Now, if you gotta place your opinion on how a girl looks, and that's going to be your whole opinion of her, you're missing half the story. If she come
Y'all
on here
understand
acting
the
like a
pain
hoe, then treat her like a hoe. But when she acts like a normal person, then treat them like a normal person. Is it
What y'all
hard to do?
understand is the pain of if you do got a big chest and if you've been wearing a bra all day and when you take it off,
yes,
it's not a
Freedom.
feeling of relief.
It's
It
not.
is
It's a feeling
pain.
of weight.
Oh, you know what? I get
It's
that.
fucking
first, yes.
pain. It's like, yeah, because they just all of a sudden will
I'm
drop
about to get off.
and everything just goes stretch like a. So
You know
yeah.
what? That kind of makes sense because my ex was like decently breasted, and she would take her bra off slowly. Like it wouldn't be this rapid thing.
Yeah,
It would be like this slow sort of. Okay, all right. It all makes sense.
RLM.
It wasn't for you.
A violent drop.
RLM.
Violent drop.
Violent
Hold on,
drop.
guys.
Yes.
Hold on,
Watch
guys.
out, small children around.
Can I ask Spin City? Yeah, can I ask Spin City News a question?
Can you ask who?
Spin City,
Yeah,
or
go ahead.
whatever his name is.
Yeah.
So
Guys, we have an echo.
I remember. Okay, babe, hold on? I'm gonna go inside. My wife sat next to me with her device. So anyway, I remember a time you came at me for some shit that somebody else did on your channel, and you sit there and complained about me trying to make a scene and some shit out of your channel, and it wasn't me. You remember that moment?
I don't even know who the fuck you are.
I'm exiled. I'm the guy that you got pissed off, hopped up on Dusty's, threw a fucking fit about your show being ruined, and it wasn't even me that did the shit. I was actually the guy that was trying to prevent that situation, and OG and them had to bring that to your attention. Do you remember that? Or are you senile?
I'm senile.
Oh, so apparently you're senile. So why, if you don't think that people should come over to your channel, make your show a hot mess, you think it's okay to keep trying to make a scene because of your racial integressions inside yourself towards my wife?
Amen.
Do you really?
No, it's not what I feel. It's what I fucking know. I'm another white guy. So I see and know exactly what the fuck you're doing.
I got
I'm
your
sure
back
Chuck
on
does
this,
too.
X. I imagine he would hate me too, since my youngest one is half.
So would you like to speak your real feelings and why you're turning RLM show into a shit show over here?
RLM, am I turning your show into a shit show?
He is I don't know, are you trolling?
Yes, I'm trolling big time.
Well, you're a pretty shitty fucking troll. I bet if I came over with real trolls to your channel and we started trolling your channel, you would just block people out of your films.
Oh, I would, Nova.
I'm pretty sure you would. If
Would
I brought
you-
people like the shit show over there and those guys, yeah,
I
you
have a
block
shit
the
show,
fuck out of
dude.
us.
I have
You
a
might
shit
call
show
the-
damn
you
near
might call
every
the
night.
police on us. You
Yeah, he can
probably call the
handle
I have a
those
shit
two.
show damn near every night, and I don't block or
No,
kick people.
no, you don't understand.
Oh,
When I
there's
say
people on this
trolls,
panel. There's
when I
people on
say
this panel
trolls,
that
we can bring
vouch for
real
that.
trolls over that would eat your sensitive ass alive, bro.
I highly
And
doubt it.
you, oh my god,
Oh, I
you're stupid.
wouldn't bet on that.
Bring it on. Bring it anytime. Bring it anytime you're ready.
All right, guys. Abby, my camera limit is about 6 hours, and we're in 7 hours in. So that's when I say I'm taking the bra off and I'm taking the camera off. That's just me. That's my time limit.
Well,
I know
make
what
sure the
category
camera's
to place
on
this
when you
guy
do
in.
it. Shit.
And let's
I can't take this guy serious.
Let's break it up. There's a interesting question on the table. Mike Gambetti, he says, is height in men the equivalent to cleavage in women? I'll start with myself. I would say no, because from what men have told me, especially here on these streets, is that they prefer smaller breasts. So if you would make it an equivalent to height, women prefer taller men, right? So it's not the same.
Well, but maybe
I
it
have to
kind of
agree.
is, just in the opposite direction.
Well, I have to agree with the missus because honestly, women really don't care that much about the height. Yeah, we want you to be taller than us, but I mean, it's not going to sit there and stop you from getting action. I mean, shit, look at fucking Nicole Kidman and fucking Tom Cruise. That dude was a short shit. He was like a giant next
That's
to him.
true.
She sat there and was still fucking him. So, I mean,
I'm 5'6" and I wear
When
usually
he would
4
let her
6-inch
because he's
heels.
rainbow. But yeah.
He has to be taller than me. He has to be. Am I?
So
Yes, most men like smaller boobs. I've had. Oh, you'd be perfect if your boobs were smaller. I was like, yeah,
Yep.
okay. Well, you'd be perfect if your dick was bigger, I guess.
My
But
husband
whatever.
loves my big
Whoa.
boobs, you know.
Hey, leave my dick
You know
out
what I
of
mean?
this.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I'm
feel
always
that.
told they prefer smaller.
I've never met a man in person to ever say that. I've only ever heard that online. So
I met one once in person, but only one.
I
mean, yeah,
never
you hear that
based a
more than a mouthful
relationship
the way-
upon
yeah.
that.
Yeah, that's followed by that. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to go back to what Eliza said. I said, sure, we have preferences, but I don't think for both men and women it's a deal breaker because we've seen plenty of women with shorter men, and vice
Mhm.
versa. We see men with women
True.
that have all kinds of sizes. So
Yeah. I mean, hell, think about it. There's women that'll still sit there and fuck a guy with a tiny manhood. So, I mean, shit, you know?
What,
There's not really
what do you
preference.
consider? Hold on. You know what?
Yes,
This is a good
Rox.
question. It's late. It's 12:22. Let's get into the gutter here a little bit.
Oh,
We've been
God.
arguing about stupidness all night. Let's do a little bit of gutter. What do we consider tiny manhood?
Oh, you
'Cause I
got to
wanna
pay
see-
for
I wanna
that,
see-
buddy.
Honestly,
hold
I
on.
can't speak
I don't want to
on
hear no
this.
man voice. I don't want to
Hold
hear
on.
no man voice.
I can't speak on that because my husband, he's a lot of things, but tiny ain't it.
Oh,
So
okay.
I can't
Again,
sit there and
no,
speak on mine.
no. But what I'm saying is, hold
Shout out
on.
to
What I'm
Mrs.
saying is,
Exile.
right? Because now I'm getting insecure. So, which I'm trolling again. But what do we consider tiny manhood? Right? It's not about you not being able to speak on your man. I'm just saying, what would you consider tiny manhood? Because the
Not the
average is
size
like
of the
what?
ship. It's not the size of
The
the
average
ship.
in
It's
America
the,
is like
ocean,
what?
the motion
4,
in the
5
ocean.
inches? 5 inches, I was
mean,
told by a woman.
average in America is 5.6.
Okay.
Where the hell
I had
did
to
you
be
get the
told that.
0.6 from?
I looked it up.
So
I looked it up. We've looked it up here, and we've gone by country in 2026 average sizes. So I know this off the back of my head because
Yes.
we've done it a couple of times
Okay.
here already.
Okay, so,
So-
below
so-
that is kind of an issue.
But 0.6, we don't go by those over here.
Okay, so
Well-
hold on. Okay, so 5.6 is considered sufficient, not tiny.
Oh, no, we didn't say it was sufficient. We said that was average. We didn't say
Again,
that was,
I'm
we didn't say that was
asking.
sufficient.
I do not know. Actually, I want to be politically correct. I'm asking. I do not know.
Why do you keep saying that? What does that mean?
I can
Why are
tell
you
you that
saying
you
act?
guys focus on
I'm
the
trolling the
men's
fool
size.
above you,
You
darling.
guys focus
okay,
on
I
the
got you. I
men's
got you.
size way more than we care about it. You guys lodge around like, oh, I got a big dick. She'll love me. 'cause I got a big
Negative.
dick.
Negative.
Women
First
do
of all,
not
why would
care
a
as much as you guys talk about your own penises. I'm gonna be
No,
I don't
I
talk
don't.
about
would
my
I don't
any
believe
dick.
that's
woman
true.
hold
I
on,
believe
hold on,
that's incorrect.
hold on. Why would any woman tell some dude that their vajayjay is the size of the fucking Grand Canyon?
Yeah, that not like
I
none of
mean,
that ever happened.
I mean, hey, I'm fucking loose. I'm not tight anymore. I've been fucked like Seattle Slew. Why the fuck would a woman say that?
I did lose
Jesus.
my car keys once.
A hot dog down a hallway.
And to be fair,
Look-
Michael, I did, to even out the playing field, I did look up women's vagina sizes by country in 2026, and there's no actual measurement for it. There is one for men,
No,
but not for
Yeah, how do you measure something
You gotta
like
look up
that?
the
cannot.
wave.
You cannot measure
Hey,
people
hold on. Before I fuck you, do you have a
that
measuring
up
tape? I need to see
humans
how
out
deep or
of their
wide it is.
out of.
That's
You
the
cannot
stupidest
measure
fucking thing I've ever
people
heard.
that pop humans out of their bodies. That's that's retard. Like you cannot do
Well,
that.
not only is, I mean, the reason that you really can't do that is because the female body is also designed to snap back like a
Yeah.
rubber band.
Yeah,
Correct.
but,
Now I'm
but
not
a
now
gay
now mind
man's
you, I
asshole
am not hold on.
isn't.
I am not saying that happens with every woman and every kid. I know a woman that has sat there and popped out 21 kids, and look, I'm not trying to be nowhere near this bitch's vicinity. I'm not trying to get sucked into no
20.
fucking vortex. I'm not gonna hold you.
21.
But
Holy cow.
oh yeah. Or hold on, is it 21 or 27 now?
That
Babe,
sounds
you know
like a
that
bad fucking episode of
hold
The
on,
Outer
babe, you know
Limits.
that woman is it
It
21
does.
or 27 now?
27?
You don't know?
This day and
Yeah.
age? Give her an
Yes.
award.
No, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
get that
Well,
bitch shit. She probably already got
there's
all
a
the awards and all the
religion. Wait a minute. There's a
herpesipagonolitis. She can
religion
take.
that they have kids until they can't have them anymore. They might
Oh,
they
Clue
might pop out
Studio.
14, 15 fucking kids.
Oh God, shut up. Now
Shout out
I'm
to
gonna
Clue
say this
Studio with
right.
the $5. Hey, Eliza.
It's the truth.
Clue, what up, baby? Now
I
I'm gonna
was
say this right. The only men that walk around saying they have a big cock are the men that do not have big cocks.
Mm-hmm. Now I have to agree.
I'm going to tell you that as an
real
absolute
men don't
fact.
go around talking about their cocks. I'm sorry.
Like
No, don't apologize because that's accurate. That is accurate 100%. Real men are not going to sit there and go around talking about their dicks because honestly, they have other shit to sit there and
They
show
don't
and
need
make
to.
it. Yeah, exactly. To make themselves more appeasing.
Yo, I
It's like-
dealt with this girl and she was like running her mouth too much, and I had to tell her, I was like, yo, you have to be quiet. And she was like, but men like that. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Keep your mouth closed. Please.
This, a little more of this.
Like I had to tell her, I'm like, yo, you don't need to, like, you're doing too much. Calm down. So like
The thing is how men like say it like as if a woman is supposed to be impressed by it in the first place. Like big for us can be scary. There is such thing as too much, right?
Is there?
Yes.
I got a question. Serious question. Are there really men that run around talking about their dick size?
I just answered that. Yo, I
Yes.
just answered that. It's
Those are-
men with small penises.
Yes, it's like men who say that they're alpha, but they're not, but they declare that they are.
Oh, if you got to claim you're an alpha, you're definitely not an alpha.
And it's men with small penises that run around to, well, I got a big penis. Like if you know what?
I usually
Go ahead.
I usually just sit there and say, well, you know, if you really got a big penis, then why is it that there's not a woman advocating for you? Why do you have to advocate for yourself?
Amen.
And
I
and
couldn't
the
notice
reason
that usually guys with like big ones are usually actually kind of timid and shy about things of that nature.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
American.
I know it
Can
hurts.
ask you a question?
Go ahead.
All right. Well, first,
Tell me if
I
it's
have-
in far enough.
Oh, hold on. Let him
I-
stop. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
I actually make jokes that I'm Irish, so I make jokes that I'm small. That's the only time I ever mentioned my endowment. But anyways, you're from New York. I know somebody mentioned that, but I can tell you're from New York from how you talk. Are you a New York Giants fan?
Giants, Yankees, Knicks.
Ah,
And
the
Rangers.
fuck, come on, man. Philadelphia, man. Come on, man.
Philadelphia. Why would I care about Philadelphia?
Man,
Liberal
because they're
crowd.
big in New York.
He's a liberal.
Oh my
What
god!
does
Thank you,
Philadelphia,
Donna. Thank you.
Philadelphia
Thank you.
have to do with New York?
No, because
Hey,
I
you
think
like
their teams
you're
are
from
better
New
than
York? You like Mondummy?
Fanuc, close your pie hole.
Hey, come on.
Yep,
Can't all
he's a
things go
liberal.
wrong.
Yep, he's a liberal. When I said Mondummy, he sure fucking insulted me, dumbass.
Nah, I think Philadelphia teams are killing New York right now, man.
Sure,
That's all.
sure. You know what? I remember a month ago when Philadelphia was holding up the trophy. Oh, wait. Wrong.
Well, hold up. Didn't we, what was it, last season or the season before that?
sir.
We won the second Super Bowl.
Sir, who was holding up the trophy in the NBA this year? Philadelphia?
Oh, I haven't watched the NBA since like mid 2000s.
Oh, okay. Well, it was New York. All right. Go ahead. Let's move on.
I'll give you that, but hey, man, you know I like football, man. I talk about football, and Joe Frazier is my favorite boxer of all time. So,
I'm a
Philadelphia
Giants.
all the
I'm a
way.
Giants fan, and Mike Tyson is my favorite boxer of all time.
Mike
My
Tyson is
God.
the fucking champ. He's amazing. He's not my favorite boxer. Ali's not even. I'm not even a fan of Ali, but he's the fucking GOAT. I put respect when it's due.
And shout out to Mike Tyson. He from Brooklyn,
Fuck
a New
both
Yorker.
y'all. Mayweather's the GOAT.
Let's
Do
get
all
it.
you
New York.
guys
He's
in
not.
New York
No, the fuck he's
chew
not.
on
The
ears?
Ali is the fucking GOAT.
Now hold
bro.
on,
Get out of here
wait,
with that.
hold on. I'm gonna say this, babe. I don't know how you can sit there and say Mayweather the GOAT. And that motherfucker can't even read. I said what I
And
said.
he's not even undefeated.
That motherfucker,
50 and 0, 50 and 0. You can't top
There's
that.
the ghetto queen.
50 and 0. You can't top
Whoa.
that.
What is wrong with
That
this
was
guy,
not
bro?
called for.
Racist Spurs.
What is wrong with this baboon? This
He's
albino
racist.
baboon.
He's racist.
Honey, we don't know.
Can't you
We
tell?
don't know. They just look.
You
They
know,
they
it's-
want to sit there and be talked about by the black goddess so bad. You know, if you actually just go ahead and drop a few dollars, I might acknowledge.
Black
Well, the goddess talks. That's gonna trigger him right there.
I'm from
Let it
the
trigger him.
South.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
down
Let
here
it
in the
trigger
South,
him.
and we don't talk like that. I'm sorry. I apologize.
No, they only do that in northern states. I'm in the South too.
Hey, Mrs. Havoc,
Apparently.
how do you pronounce your first name?
Eliza.
Eliza.
Eliza. Okay, hey, how you doing?
Yeah,
So I just want to say
definitely from
real
there.
quick, I want to try to stick off suspend. You know, he's my dude. He's going through health problems right now. Yada yada yada. I think what he was originally trying to say, and you know, if you really think about it, it's true. If you take people from the hood and you take out this slang, they sound like they're from the South. I'm from South Jersey. There's a lot of hoods in my state, so I'm speaking from experience. So that may have been what Spin was trying to say.
No, that's not what Spin. That is not what Spin was saying.
You can take the
it
girl
wasn't
out of the
said
ghetto. and
controlling
you can take the
purposely.
ghetto out of the girl.
Hold on.
Right, now,
hold on.
here,
Hold
I-
on.
I
Hold on.
got you. Hold on. Wait.
Hold on,
Okay.
Eliza. Hold on. Can you repeat that, sir? Say that again.
What would I say?
Absolutely.
Say
You
that
can
again.
take the girl out of the ghetto, but you can't take the
I
ghetto out
wasn't
of the
talking
girl.
to the albino baboon. I was talking
I
to
can't
the
stick up for
other
you no
guy.
more, bro. You killing me right now, bro. I can't stick up for you right now, dog.
I didn't meet my wife till I moved to the suburbs.
ahead, sir. Go
As
ahead,
far as
repeat
I knew,
yourself
she
again.
was raised middle class her whole life.
No, stop it! It's attacking everyone.
I was born and raised in the ghetto. The hell?
Pretty good.
I love
As
that.
far as
That
I
was
was
beautifully
aware,
done.
she was raised middle class
Shout
her
out to
whole
the
life.
white baboons.
Like if I told you the
Uh,
area I met my wife in, you'd be like, "Oh yeah, she was
Working
raised
on
upper
something. He
middle
was
class."
oh, so she
Mhm.
married down. I got you, Exile. She
But I
married
want, but
down.
Yeah,
hold on. I
yeah,
want that guy
I
to
moved
repeat what
on
he
up,
said.
and
Hold
she
on,
did.
hold on. I want that guy to repeat what he said because what he said made absolutely no sense. Go ahead and say it again, sir. If
Who,
everyone
You
me?
listened to
talk.
that correctly,
No,
that
Mick. I think he's talking to Mick about
the one that was
this.
defending the albino baboon.
Mhm.
I'm trying to defend him, but he's making it really fucking hard. So let me just make that clear. Now I said, and if you think about it, it's true. If you're from the hood or if you grew up in the hood, you take anybody from the hood and you take out the slang, they sound like they're from the South.
You
Yeah,
realize what
she's
you
actually
just
true.
hold,
The
hold on,
fuck?
hold on.
she's
Slang came
not
out of the
from the
So if you
hood.
take
She's
so
from the
so
South.
hold on, hold on. If you take someone that has grown up in Brooklyn, New York, no, let's say Newark, New Jersey, from the hood of Newark, New Jersey,
The douchebag state.
Well,
and you take away, hold on,
all right.
and you take away the so-called hood accent, they sound like a Southerner.
No. All right. So
He
like
said the slang.
places like
He said the slang,
Boston.
which is the AAVE. He said the African American vernacular. If you take that out, then supposedly, I mean, outside of the twang of an accent, supposedly we sound Southern. That's what he said.
Also,
which was
also known as
incorrect.
bubonics.
No, Havoc. I'm not saying black people sound Southern. I'm saying people from the hood, white, Puerto Ricans, black. You take any one of those.
No, I didn't say
that
a
grew
race,
up in-
darling.
Oh, my fault. Okay, I misheard.
I
My
was
fault.
born and raised in St. Louis.
Now,
You realize-
American. Don't
You heard me?
caveats to that.
And angry American, if you think this is what a hood
You
black
realize that
girl
that's
sounds
patently
like,
not.
hold on. If he thinks this is what a hood black girl sounds like, I can introduce you to some hood black girls.
Me
You
too.
I want him to
I'm
realize
outside
that
right now.
that is just patently
Yeah.
false. What he's saying.
Uneducated.
Well, hold up. Somebody on this
Stupid
panel
people.
actually agreed with me. I don't know who.
It was me. I'll tell you why. Because historically, slang and all that crap came from poor illiterate white crackers in the South.
Well, she was raised
Correct.
by a teacher. She's got 2 bachelor's and a master's degree, bro. You said
Right and
that's
left.
you laughed
Right.
at that education. So what do you consider an education?
Well, my mother was a college professor, but yes.
Oh, yep. Indoctrination College. Yep.
Hey, look.
So
Havoc,
what do
see
you
no
what do you
kid in my
consider an education? Can you answer that question?
I got 2 degrees. What's that make me? Indoctrinated? I don't think so.
Arlen, look at Discord real quick, please.
Well, I want to know what
let me
he
let me ask
considers an
you, Are they
education.
online degrees or did you actually go to college?
So you're
I
gonna
went to
dodge my
college.
question about what you consider an education.
I just ask a question to clarify.
My wife took online college years ago, so let's not go down that route.
Hold on, Kraut. Do you have online degrees or did you actually go to the physical college?
Got it, Titty. And for the win, it's a full panel. If you want to drop someone, it's $10 minimum. Go ahead, guys.
I understand the question was not aimed at me, but I went to a
It was
physical
aimed
college.
at you.
Oh, me?
Oh,
I
it
went to a
is aimed
physical
at you.
college.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought it was aimed at a gentleman.
Okay. So I went to college.
Good for
and
you. Love that for you.
I
Phoenix
spent
University.
26 years in emergency medicine. What are your degrees?
Oh, hold on. What'd you say you did?
26 years in emergency medicine.
It took you 26 years to learn about emergency medicine?
No, no, soy boy. No.
Listen,
What are your
I'm not your dad. Please don't refer to me as
Eliza?
that.
Eliza, what are your degrees in?
My degrees are in psychology and sociology. My minor was sociology.
Liberal arts, correct?
No, it's not liberal arts. I didn't take liberal arts. No.
Okay. So you're a So, do you have a PhD?
Sir,
Do
no,
you
wait. Before you come up with your question, take a minute. Go ahead and get the entire question out so you don't have to stutter.
I
It's
just
okay.
did.
Oh,
Do
okay.
you? So, buying real estate.
What is this guy's thing with like?
Why don't you shut the
This
fuck
is
up?
weird.
He's
This
fa-
is
he's fascinated
bro.
with
You're
me. I guess
being
I'm something
weird,
that's unique
I'm
that he's
bro.
never seen
fascinated
before.
because you went to
Look,
you
Nova
went
and
to
I had our issues
college.
earlier, but we got over it, bro, and we moved on.
Very clear
We
and evident
agreed
you're
where
not
we disagreed where
using.
we disagreed, bro. What is up with you?
You're obviously not. Are you using your degrees?
My God, Nova, this
So
is
I'm
your
gonna
man
ask
who
you.
you was
Hold
agreeing with
on. Let me
earlier.
ask you this. Hold on. Let me ask you
Answer
this.
my question.
I don't have to because it is my information. But hold on. Let me ask you this. What is your
Oh.
fascination and obsession with me?
The answer to your question is no. You're buying real estate and you live in the ghetto.
Hey, you're a chocolate bunny for him. That's what it is.
You're
It sounds
buying
like
real
you.
estate. Hold on.
It sounds like your people might not like the fact that you seem to be interested in a black woman.
Hold on. You're buying real estate and you
No.
live in the ghetto.
I wonder
That's what
how you buy
You
real
don't,
estate.
you don't know
You
the
have to
whole
have
story.
assets, money, and things of that nature, credit, and all it is to buy real estate. You're aware of that, right?
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Hold on, babe. Mm-mm. Here's the thing.
Whatever.
Our lives are our lives. You can sit there and think whatever you want.
But you
Honestly,
cost the
if that floats your
taxpayers how
boat,
much money for your education that you don't even use?
you can go with whatever you like.
Because I
I
can
understand,
guarantee
babe.
you
What the
You
hell
can't
does that
guarantee
mean?
anything, sweetheart.
that you got a government back loan to get your education that you don't use.
And so you have a
Doesn't matter.
doctorate, correct,
Hold on,
sir?
wait.
Everybody gets a government
Hold
6
on,
years
hold
in
on.
emergency medicine. You have a
Hold on.
doctorate, correct?
No.
So the best part about that is
So
that I don't
26.
know him. He doesn't know me, but he can
Eliza,
guarantee.
hold on.
Yep,
I don't
I got
want to
you.
speak for you, but like
Yep.
I like to cook leftist men.
Absolutely.
My favorite
I
I
love how they
I
think
hate
I'm a
liberals so
leftist.
much that like every
Funny.
opportunity I have to cook them. So sir, you have a doctorate in
I do
26
not have a
years
doctorate. I have a
in medicine,
master's degree in
correct?
emergency medicine.
Oh, you're a pharmacist.
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's what I
No.
CMT.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's what it sounds like to me.
Okay. You're
Teddy,
a
would you like
pharmacist.
to tell them?
You push scripts into the pills. The Indians tell you what to do. Copy. Okay. Go ahead, Eliza. I'm sorry
a
for jumping in.
pharmacist.
Go
I
ahead.
wish I was a pharmacist. I'd be making a lot more money than I do now.
Oh, so
That's
you're a loser.
Uh-huh.
Even better. See how
No.
easy that was, guys?
If you really knew who I really was,
I
in
don't
person,
care who you
wouldn't be
really are,
talking
sir.
to me
Honestly,
this
we
way.
could say the
To me,
same
you're a
thing to you.
loser. You're a loser.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
To me.
Because it looks like
simple
you're not
question. It's
using
a yes or no. Do you
you're
use
not
your degree or
using your
not?
master's.
Well,
Fine,
there's
I'll
no
go ahead and
private
answer. No, it's
information.
okay.
It's not
Well, once
private
again,
information. Do you use your
you're
degree or
absolutely
not?
right. You're
You
absolutely
knew
right.
who
It's
I
not
was.
private, but guess what? I can choose to tell you whatever I
Respect
want to tell
me.
you about
I
me or not.
know. When you get a
But here,
liberal,
hold on,
they don't want to
darling.
ask questions.
But
They
here's
want to deflect.
Sure, that's it. But here's something I will go ahead and let you know. Unlike you, I don't have any student loan debt.
Oh, where'd
Well,
you
hold
get
on.
the money from? Trust me, you didn't
Hold
get it.
on.
You
Wasn't that
didn't
what you were
pay for
talking
it
about?
yourself.
Oh, weren't you sitting here and deflecting? Oh, no, I'm sorry. You were projecting onto me the fact that you have a master's
I'm
according to your
projecting.
stance. Hold
If
on, hold
you
on.
were
According
using
to your
your
stance,
degrees, you
you
wouldn't
have
be
a
living in the
master's,
ghetto.
and then you don't seem to use your shit. Because remember, you wish that you could be doing something
If
as
you
simple
were
as
using
CMP
your
work, or
degrees,
you would be
you
making more
wouldn't be
money.
living in the ghetto. You
Fascinating.
self-admitted that you live in the ghetto. If you were
Did I?
using your
I didn't
degrees,
admit
you
anything.
wouldn't live in the
My
ghetto.
husband was talking to you. I didn't admit anything.
Oh, he admitted it for you.
Then didn't you just sit there and say I self-admitted it? Does that mean that I have to do it myself? I mean, sir, if you're so educated and supposedly, you're so
I am
freely to
more
sit there and talk. No,
educated
hold
than you
on.
will ever
Hold on.
be.
Okay, great. since
White
that's the
liberals.
case, then why is it that you can't even keep up with your own words and the meanings
I
behind your
kept
own
up with my
words?
words.
Did you? Okay, so here, I'm gonna
Well,
dumb it
no,
down for
no,
you
no, no,
because
no.
you're a little slow. No,
He
babe,
ignored. No, he
hold
ignored
on.
the whole part about two houses in upper middle class neighborhoods, a third house in the
Why
upper
would okay?
middle class
You have
neighborhood that
a
he
house.
couldn't work
Okay,
on.
hold on,
He
hold
came
on.
here for a hot
Let's show
second.
you. Let me show you how
That's irrelevant.
unintelligent
Hold on,
you
hold on,
are.
hold on. So, sir.
So he's a
No,
dumbass that
no,
spends
Two
money
babe,
frivolously as
babe,
well.
Listen,
Too,
listen.
babe,
apparently.
hold
So
on,
let me show you how
Hey,
What does the
intelligent
word
you
self
are.
mean? What does the word
Let me
self
tell
mean?
you how intelligent you are. You have two
Okay, before
houses
you do
in
that,
upper middle class
can you
neighborhoods,
give
but
me a simple
you,
definition of the
the
word
owner,
self?
lives in the ghetto. That's fucking laughable.
Do you know
Why is
how
he
long we've
attacking?
been here
Why do you
for?
continue
For
to
a
attack
couple
a
Babe,
months.
woman,
We'll be
sir?
here for a couple more months. You're a
Guys, give me a second.
retard.
Money on the table. Shout out to Clue Studio with the $10. Can't we all just get along? Apparently not, Clue Studio.
Hey,
Back to
Clue, what's
Yeah,
good,
you're
Where
right,
you at,
brother?
babe.
boy,
It's a
boy?
financial decision that a retard don't need to
Hold on,
know why it was
hold on,
made.
babe. Hold on. So, before we continue, can you give me the definition of self?
Wait, say that again.
Now I have to repeat myself. For you, can you give me the definition of the word self?
Self.
Take a minute, go look it up. Since you
That's
supposedly
easy.
graduated college, I'm assuming you can read. Go ahead and please give me the definition. Not your opinion. Give me the definition, please.
The definition. Would you like the Webster's dictionary, or would you like the
Go ahead,
Wikipedia
pull up
version?
whatever you can on your Grok. Pull it up.
Can you use it in a
I don't
sentence?
use. I don't use Grok. Thank you. I don't use Grok. So
Whatever
the
AI
definition of
use.
self is a person's essentials being the distinguishes them from others.
Right. Now,
The
I want you to
difference
speak that. No,
between
no, 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 no,
you
no.
and I is there
Mhm.
is no way in hell that I would live in the ghetto if I had two other houses in a better area. And secondly, if you used your degrees, you damn sure wouldn't be in any type of ghetto ass real estate, nor would you be on the internet trying to prove that you're not ghetto trash.
You don't know
wait,
what
hold
it
on,
is
wait,
to maintain real estate
babe,
and start
shut
off in real
up,
estate. You're
yes, I
obviously
do.
a dumbass.
Oh, yes,
babe,
I
And
do.
you wouldn't
please
make a
stop
smart decision
talking.
to live somewhere that's a financial decision to pay less money while you're paying fucking fixing up the
Oh,
house
so
that you're
you
about to
rent.
live in after
So
you
you
just moved
rent.
out of one that you lived in.
Babe,
Yes, you dumbass.
I
babe,
would definitely not be
babe,
renting.
please stop
Don't
talking.
silence him. Who the fuck are
Please.
you? I'm talking to him.
So, you sat there and gave me a definition on self. You tried to skim over it because obviously you don't know how to
No, I
truly use
didn't.
it in a sentence. And then you sat there and told me all these things
So
that
I'm
you
talking
would
to your
do.
husband. Why
So,
don't you
sir,
shut up? I'm done. I'm done hearing you squawk.
great. So, once
Exile one.
again,
Let me
you
ask
were
you.
sitting here and stating
You
all the
rent.
things that you wouldn't do, which already tells me that you were
All the
nowhere
money that
in
you're getting
the
from your
vicinity of
properties are
having the
paying your rent.
possibility to have the
How
type
is
of life
that
that
a
I
very
do.
good
So
financial
already,
decision?
hold on, already you were sounding very envious, sir. Is that why you don't like black people? It's because obviously you see
Who
us
said
as
I
doing
didn't like
better than
black
you.
people? Who said I
Well,
didn't like
that's what
black
your action.
people?
You don't have to say it. Your actions have been proving that.
Joe
Trolling or not, right?
Clue and I
Okay.
are good friends.
Cool.
I could
Answer
call
the
him up on the
question.
phone right now.
I mean, you sat there and lied on me and sat there and said that, you know, I didn't
I
have this and I
lied
didn't
on
have
you.
that. So,
There's some
okay,
good
great. So
intelligence.
can
I
you
lied
answer
on
my
you.
question?
There's some good intelligence.
Sir, if you're talking
Why
about
don't you
intelligence,
use
why
your
have you not been able to
education?
answer one question?
Go back to English class. They'll teach you how to talk.
Yes, like you've been showing us all night. The projection is real and it's really
At
sad.
least I can enunciate words without using ghetto
Sir, you've been
trash
using the word
language.
X all night.
I was just making sure you understood
Now hold on,
what I said.
wait. Does that make you ghetto? I guess that makes you ghetto, right? Or better yet, are you trying to be black? Isn't that what we were
Sweetheart,
talking about
I don't
earlier?
live in the ghetto. I've never lived in the ghetto. My homes are 150,000 or more.
What is
Oh,
your
that's
ghetto
actually
crap?
pretty
Oh,
low.
check your cash app.
Only 150? Oh,
Can I ask him a question, please, Eliza? I want to
oh yes,
ask
please.
him a question. Sir, why are you so? What would JP say right now?
Is you cool?
What? What? What would? How would JP mispronounce this word?
No, you had it right. Is you cool? Is you hold on? Are you good? Is you cool?
It just
Sir,
be like that.
why are you? Oh,
That's
okay,
AAVE.
I got it, sir. Why are you so infatuation with black people?
You mean infatuated?
No, he's doing it like JP.
infatuation with black
He's
people.
doing it like JP.
No,
I
he
am
doesn't
not.
understand that. He needs
And-
to believe that I don't know what I'm saying in
trust
order for
me.
him to feel superior. Go ahead,
No,
sir.
this is for him to feel comfortable.
Yeah,
Listen,
white
her-
privilege. Just get it right.
Why are you so
No,
infatuation
no.
with black people?
Tootie, can you bring that up?
Yeah. Oh wow.
It's okay. If I was inferior, I'd be infatuated with black people too. I get it. Look, I empathize with you.
Hey, AM.
Shout out
Yes,
to the
sir.
shout out to the dirt.
Hey.
$30
Hold on,
cash app. Shout
Leonard.
out to
Hold
the
on, Leonard.
$30 cash app. We're bringing up your request now. Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Yes.
Go ahead, guys.
Hey, AM. We just waiting on our respirations.
Yes.
Okay.
What the hell is this?
Go.
This is funny as hell.
Not this year. Timmy. Cripple fight! Cripple fight! Attention shoppers. Outside today we have Cripple fight. Cripple fight outside.
It looks like it should be a video game.
What the hell is this?
Really? You don't know what that is?
No, I don't. I don't watch
That's an
garbage.
American
Like,
staple, sir.
I don't watch garbage.
South Park.
Park.
That's probably
Oh, no
why.
wonder
That's
I-
probably where this guy is actually getting his houses that are $150,000.
Damn, mine only cost a little over 4, so I guess I'm better than 150.
Yeah, you are.
That's good to know.
He
But
really
the house
I mean, I'm not even gonna sit there and say how much. I was gonna sit there and do a little bragging, but honestly, I think I've hurt this man's feelings enough, so I'm not even gonna sit there and tell him how much my property is worth.
No.
He really did say 150,000.
150.
And I
Is
was
that
just
a
like,
one bedroom,
oh, okay.
one bath?
Wait
Is
a
that a
minute, the
one
house-
bedroom, one bath?
And a
The house I moved out of was 20. The most I could get for it was 25,000, and that was in the
Ooh.
ghetto.
Ooh, Lord. Well, getting into my old age, as
Along
old
with
as I
that,
am.
along with that, I'm angry American. I'm sorry, I have to drop you for 30 minutes. Shout out to the dono. Angry
There is
American.
a God.
If anyone wants to bring him back, it's $30 or more. If not, Angry, you can hang out back there for 30 minutes. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
Dag nabbit, I didn't get a chance to get my thing out. Pause.
You want to be racist too,
Hey,
Lawrence?
yo.
Now, why do you insist on
Chuck,
calling me Lawrence?
Let him have your purple thing.
My name is
Oh,
not
my
Lawrence.
purple.
Good.
Hey, Lawrence.
Lord.
Purple booty.
Now, I was gonna say, getting to my old age, old as I am, and getting into it. I was looking at the other old people and how they're doing the mobile home thing. The house on wheels with the bathroom and all that. Those cost $150,000.
Oh, more than that.
I know more
Oh
than
no,
that, but on average,
no,
you're
it's
looking at
yeah.
Oh, trailers
You,
ain't
you
cheap.
talking about an RV. You're talking about an
hold
RV.
on. The
Thank you,
low,
Spin.
the low mid grade,
Yep.
low mid grade,
Yep.
150,000. So
Yes,
does his
sir.
house have? Does his house have wheels?
It,
In a
it, it
diesel
probably
engine?
does. This would be
And
the
a diesel.
90s and the early 2000s version of it. Yes, it probably
What?
does. Hmm.
I'm not asking to dox you or anything, but like, what city, what ghetto is this? I'm just curious.
Oh,
Me?
me?
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah. Like you said, you had a couple of properties. What area are you talking about?
Oh,
The areas I have properties are, I would give you the state. I cannot give you the area.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
there
Yeah,
you
that's
go.
cool.
I have one that's in the state of Florida. I have one that's in the state. Actually, no, I have two in the state of Missouri, and I have one in the state of Kansas. And then I am here because I'm actually researching obtaining this entire area.
Here is Kansas or Florida?
Yes,
Or
here is Kansas.
Kansas? Okay.
Shout out to
How
Clue
is Kansas?
Studio with the $10 dono. 2D Bug didn't speak to me. Drop her. Just kidding. Shout out to you, Clue Studio.
It was just
Thank
hard
you.
to
Thank
hear
you.
me through everybody.
Appreciate you, sir. Appreciate you.
I'm just
How-
like, you know,
I mean, my thing is if I'm going to buy a large piece of real estate, especially one that I can turn into homes for vets, I can turn into homes for, either, inmates that need to be housed whenever they come out, or, possibly pregnant, women, that are, what's the word I'm looking for? That are in
Wayward.
DV
Kind of Haven
situation.
House style.
Yes.
Okay.
That's actually what I'm doing. I'm actually doing some further research.
Well, good
So
for you.
I
Oh,
just want
God
to
bless
be
you,
clear and
lady.
ask.
God bless
You're
you.
flipping houses. You're actually buying and flipping them and selling them. You're not doing the whole landlord
No,
game, are you?
You didn't listen to
no,
what she said,
no.
apparently.
I'm not that the properties that I own, I am not flipping those. Those are, well, three of them are rentals. One of them
Rentals.
is
Okay.
what I'm going to sit there and have in this as an ancestral home for my children. I'm also letting my children decide later on what house they want. So whenever they actually begin to have a family of their own, they always have somewhere to go, because it makes sense to make sure that, if I'm sitting here and trying to help other people in a really rough situation, that my family doesn't fall into that same type of rough situation if I can help it while I'm here.
Did
So,
Family comes first. That makes sense.
Did everyone read between the lines of what she said? And I'm going to blow her up a little bit just because I'm that guy and I keep it honest. The three
That
things
sounds like
she
it.
mentioned, are things that the government pays for that you can you know what?
ding, ding, ding,
I'm
ding, ding.
sorry, Eliza. I'm sorry, Eliza.
Oh, no, don't apologize. You're absolutely correct.
oh, so that's your name, Elijah.
Eliza,
Or
yes.
Eliza.
Eliza, you don't
Okay.
like the song.
Eliza, could I ask you a personal question?
I may answer, I may not.
Okay, you have that option. So, the first of the month is in a couple of days. So, how much gonna go on that EBT card that you don't
Oh,
really
my
use?
Lord.
Well, the fascinating thing is I don't have an EBT card, so the
That's
answer
what
would
I
be
just
zero.
said. Did you hear me? I
You
said,
wanna-
how much
you
for
wanna
that
buy
EBT
one?
card that you don't have? You had Chud to build the mustache and Daddy haircut
Yeah.
wearing fool.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
if I had a master's degree and I didn't have an occupation that was reaping the benefits of it, I'd be upset all the time too.
Mm-hmm.
Because I have no degree. Hell, I graduated high school 2 years late.
Oh, damn.
I got out with a degree and couldn't find a job because I had a degree.
So
Overqualified?
Mm-hmm.
I just went
Overqualified.
into.
Eliza, if you could,
When a
if
high
you could do it
school
all over
degree was
again.
overqualified, how fucked up was that?
I just got out of high school, went into someone's toilet, pulled a turd out by hand, and realized, oh, I can make a lot of money.
I mean,
There you go.
it's funny, but they actually do.
Excuse me.
It's true.
Excuse me.
They absolutely do.
Mm-hmm.
And
The
you can get
transit
hired
laws
by the
have-
city.
People
Now,
always
see, I
want to have
always-
clogged shitters.
Good night.
I ended up
see,
getting a
I
job
always,
with my degree. I started digging ditches because it was the only job that would hire me.
yeah, see,
You know how much money is in the ground? People don't know that. There's a lot
They
of
don't
money
know
in
dirt.
that dirt.
They don't know dirt mean money. But it's like all of those that didn't realize what I realized when they was feeding me that BS. Man, you gonna go fight the white man war? You gonna fight a war for a country that don't fight for you? Okay.
They told me the same thing, Lawrence.
No,
Why
they
you keep calling me Lawrence?
Shout out to
My
I
name is
mean-
Leonard.
Shout out to your mom.
Leonard, I'm sorry, bad
I know
habit.
you
I'm
rock
old.
on it. What,
Lenny,
you
I'm
go to
old.
respiration?
Damn it. They
Is
didn't
you
give my
cool?
nightly meds yet.
Is
But you know what
cool?
they tried to convince me to join the military, and I said absolutely not. I mean, I have a lot of friends that have joined the military. I even have some
Yeah.
family that are in the military, and nah, I'm good.
It's not for everybody.
It's not.
Nope, it is not.
Nor is college. I mean, you're three basic.
And that's
if
true.
You,
Yeah.
if you want to do something, you have college, grade school, or the military. One of those three is going to garner you comfort in the future. Either one of them three. But when you want to sit down, be a Skip Izzy on the Mizzy, Izzle, Gazi,
I did all three, Leonard.
Huh?
I did all three.
And none of them worked out for
Military,
you.
vocational school, and college.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
And the fact
so
that I understood everything he said.
Shizzle nizzle.
yeah.
Man, that's the fact that I understood all of it.
Does that make you
So-
ghetto?
So, no, that means that you were raised on the double Dutch bus.
Mm, I used to play double dutch. I was good at it.
See?
Anyway.
Yeah.
Not me.
Yeah. So, I mean, so something's going to work for somebody, but, homie had me cracking up talking about master's degree and wishing he was a pharmacist. And I'm like,
Mhm.
don't pharmacists make like
Hold on.
89,000 a year?
I'll sit there and tell you on the hourly
Good night,
aspect
D9.
of it.
Thank you for being here, babe. Thank you for all your donos. I appreciate you.
If you're working at a hospital or if you're working as
Mm-hmm.
at a residential center, a pharmacist makes $24 an hour. What I mean
Yeah.
by that is that it's a CMT. It is a certified medical technician. Okay, so
Right.
whenever you guys go into those places, they're the person that comes in here and gives you your meds and hurry up and get the fuck up out the room before the nurse, the
Right.
CNAs come in. Yeah, they're making
Okay.
like $24 to $25 an hour. Maybe on the higher end can be up to 30. So mind you,
Okay. So they're
that
not
only
making
takes
50.
no, that takes 2 years of schooling. 2 years. So
But
when he's
he-
sitting there and talking about he has a master's, okay? I mean, the only thing I have not gotten is my doctorate. He was talking about a master's, okay? With a master's, it never dawned on you that if you wanted to sit there and make obviously 2 years worth of more money than what it is you're making now to go into nursing.
But
That's
he said he's a
fascinating.
medicine, but he said he's a medicine what?
You guys, he's a retired
Dispensing
chief.
engineer.
He's not a pharmacist. You guys got to just, chill with all of that.
Well, no,
Like,
initially when he
Tony's a
said it,
ER
I thought of
tech.
EMT. Like initially
I
when
thought
he said it, I thought of
ER
EMT.
tech.
No, he said
No,
that he works in the medical field. And the
Yeah,
way
he
he
said a medicine something. He said medicine
Yeah,
something.
You guys, you
I think
guys
I think
assumed
he's-
that. You guys assumed that. He just never corrected you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I
bro,
know him,
nobody
well,
really
and I'll just tell you
cares.
that.
Nobody.
Well, you guys
really
are
cares.
talking about it, and if you guys are gonna be all putting people down and shit, I'm just gonna say, you know what? Let's correct the record because he didn't do
Okay.
it, but I will.
Correct the
okay?
record. Go ahead, buddy.
right.
Yeah, that's it.
Well,
He's a retired
okay,
fire
okay,
chief.
okay, go
What
ahead,
more
go
do you
ahead,
guys
buddy.
want? That's it.
He's a retired
Well,
what?
Go ahead.
Yo,
Go ahead.
buddy.
Correct the record.
Wait,
Well,
wait,
I
wait.
see,
didn't
that's
hear
why I
you.
said I
Hold on.
assumed.
Mandy said he was a firefighter until the job put him in a wheelchair. Is that?
Yeah.
I guess we could. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Shout out.
I mean,
to
okay, that job is a really good job. Well, okay, hold on. As far as the
But
morale,
he never said
it
he
is
was a
a.
firefighter. Hold on.
Mhm.
No. I'm
Nah.
not doing that. I'm not doing that. He
Well,
was
no,
up
here,
here.
let
He
me
could
let
have
me
said he
finish.
was a firefighter.
He could have.
I
He
said
The reason.
refused to do that.
fired T.
Well, see, here's the reason I said that. As far as the morale, that is a spectacular job. As far as the pay, they get shit fucking pay.
Yeah,
Honestly, they damn near don't pay you.
they do.
Well, not if you
Half the
work in
time
big
it's
cities.
volunteer.
It depends where you're at.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It
Yeah.
depends where you
Yeah.
are.
Like in the where I'm at, I mean, look, I mean, you
In rural
volunteer.
America, you volunteer. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So, I
Correct.
mean, it didn't make sense to me that, you know, a CMT would get paid more because it's a bit more consistent. And I mean, I don't mean that in a disrespectful way or challenging ego. It's just when I'm looking at the financial aspects of it, it does make sense to me. But my thing
But
is, he was sitting there and assuming all of these things. I was able to go ahead and pay for my schooling. I paid for my entire tuition. I didn't have any student loan debt. So whenever I was able to start off in real life after college and even some before I fully finished, I was able to go ahead and make my money and put it in my pocket outside of, you know, Uncle Sam's
But
taxes.
but
But
irregardless, if you would
yeah,
have got a student loan, you would have still been on the hook for that money.
Here's the thing: if
absolutely.
he would have said he did something to help his country, no one would have said anything. But he went
Mm-hmm.
on to act as if like, oh, she's ghetto, he's ghetto,
Mm-hmm.
I'm the highest guy here. If you guys understood, blah blah blah. I'm not giving him no grace like
Oh
this
no, that's
guy
okay. You
wants
don't
me to
have to.
give him. Like he
Right.
could have said that, and if he would have
Well,
said I did something to help my country, I would have given the man grace. But he didn't do that. The way he came is the way he's going to be addressed.
He was
And no one
trolling.
else is
He
going to
was
come here and
trolling.
tell me how I need to respect him.
I don't
Shout
really
out,
care about
shout
it.
out,
That's
shout
not
out to
happening. I
hold
don't
on,
play
guys.
care
those
less.
games.
Hold on. Shout
I
out to
could
Clue
care
Studio.
less.
Shout out to Clue Studio with the $5. Eliza thinks she knows every damn thing. Shout out to Clue Studio. Which she don't know.
Well, bless her heart.
So you and I
Wait,
agree that
I
we
got a
don't care,
question.
right?
I got a
So you
question
and I
for
agree that
Eliza.
we don't care, right?
Save the shrimp.
Oh,
Then let's
Eliza, if you
move
could do
on.
it all over
We
again.
agree we don't care. Then we're moving on.
Well, For the Win has a question. Go ahead, For the Win.
Yeah, Eliza, if you could do it all over again, would you go back and do those same degrees, knowing what you know now?
Absolutely fucking not. Absolutely not.
At least you're honest.
I mean, at that time, yeah. At that
Like,
time,
I went to college.
okay. Well, me
I
and my mom
apologize.
didn't get along, right? But my mom was a college professor, and I wanted to understand why she was so mean. I'm not gonna say that she's, you know, she was the word. Y'all know the word.
Thank you,
But
Richie. Have a
she
good
was
one.
so mean, and so I wanted to understand why she was so mean. So that's honestly the only reason I went to psychology, was to be able to understand and have grace where honestly I had none for as a teenager. And I gained some a bit, but it wasn't really from a degree. It was more so from becoming a wife and a mother, and then understanding the invisible labor and the, you know, the stuff that she put in that honestly I did not appreciate or recognize.
You
So
took the
outside of
opposite
that,
approach.
So, just curious, when you got out of college with those degrees, did you find work in your field, or have you
Yeah.
always been flipping houses? Or
no, I found work in my field, and then I realized that I needed a break from people.
okay,
See, instead of you, Eliza, I joined the army as soon as I at 17 to get the hell away from them.
Hey, man,
I
look.
did the opposite.
I mean, look,
Yeah.
whenever I was younger, I loved people. I mean, you know, I would have been ecstatic if we had something like this whenever I was 19, 20, to be able to, you know, be on here, make friends, give advice, you know, be able to be helpful and be of service in a way. I went through that my first, 15 years. I was like, yeah, fuck this. Humans are for the birds. Hell no.
Guess what, Eliza?
Cool. Man, fuck this shit.
Guess
Look,
what,
beat me up, Scotty. I'm waiting for the fucking aliens to come. Fuck this shit.
Guess what,
So
Eliza?
She's
It-
waiting for
it
the
was inter-
aliens. Rebecca's waiting for the asteroid. Oh boy.
Guess what, Eliza? Here's what's interesting, right? I made the joke about putting my hand in shit, but here's the thing, right? I'm actually a construction plumber. Do you know why? I see the GC. We tell each other to go fuck ourselves. We report to where we need to be the next day, and then we move on.
Right.
I don't have to talk to a single homeowner. None of them ever have to
Yeah.
ask me anything.
Yeah.
I don't have to bill you. I don't have to deal with any of it. I go in, do my shit, don't talk to anyone, and keep going.
Well, not just that, but
And I
honestly,
do
when you
mock the
guys get so
Mexicans on
good at
site.
it,
I got to
you
be
guys can
honest.
sit
I
there
do
and
mock the Mexicans.
right. But I mean, whenever you guys get good at it, because I was actually looking that up for my son to sit there and see what were some of the best, the hot, like, what is it? The highest paying jobs that are often overlooked because people don't want to do them. And when I saw
Electrician.
how much they made a year, oh my word.
Garbage men actually
Abso-fucking-lutely.
make a good amount of money.
Well, baby,
Thanks,
look, when
Brad.
he's sitting there talking about one of them plumbers or one of them people that sit there and they get all of the gunk out of the piping and the plumbing, oh, baby, honey, look, if y'all look up how much they make, that shit'll make you cry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
I
That
listen,
man
yo,
living good.
listen.
I do
I
water
went on a
treatment.
job. Listen, we were doing a job one day, right? And this was like absolutely diabolical. We were in a job in Brooklyn actually, and we were doing whatever plumbing we were doing. I can't remember what the sprinkler guys. And this was the most important part of it. The sprinkler guys came in, got there at 8, was out by 11:30. This was a plastic surgeon's office. The plastic surgeon came up around lunchtime and said, "Oh, where's the sprinkler guys?" We're like, "Oh, they're done." He was like, "They're done?" It's like, yeah, they did what they had to do. He was like, "Yo, they charged me 20 grand and worked half the day."
I mean,
Yep.
hey,
Yep.
You got to pay for that
I
expertise.
I do water treatment. Work on well water all the time, and sometimes some people have so much fucked up water it needs a lot
yeah.
of fixing. And if you don't fix it, you have really sticky, smelly, irony, shitty water. And people don't
Mm-hmm.
want to live with orange hair, especially women. That's like the last thing that they want to ever have, especially if they get their hair done all the time and stuff, and it turns their hair yellow.
Oh, yes.
They don't like that.
Oh yeah.
Not like it.
It's like
So-
I had well water up in North Carolina and it was awful. We had to get like this really expensive system for filtering it, and it still didn't get it quite all the way. You know, the smell and the feel, and then the coloring of it.
Oh yeah.
But down here in Alabama, I got a well as well, and it is not anything like that at all. No smelliness,
No,
no nastiness, just
There's a
No, you're
science
absolutely
behind
correct.
it.
My property, because I have a few acres. I'm not going to say how much, but it is over 5. Over on my property over there in Florida, and there's a well there. And yes, the first thing we noticed was the intoxicating aroma.
Smells
So
like rotten eggs, doesn't it?
yes.
Yeah, it's the hydrogen sulfide, sulfur. Yep.
Deaconess, thank you for being sulfur. Yeah, Florida is known for
But
that shit.
I am
And the
getting
hard
sleepy,
water.
guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. Thank you guys
Thank you
so much for
being
having
here,
me.
Eliza. Welcome anytime.
All right,
Pleasure,
good
Miss
night. It was
Eliza.
nice meeting you.
Nice
Tino.
meeting you guys too.
nice to meet you too.
Bye.
Tino, you haven't said anything. Welcome, sir.
How you find people doing this night?
No, get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here.
You know what?
Latino
Whose birthday is it? Is it yours, Harlem?
is mine's. Yes, sir.
Happy birthday, mommy.
Thank you. Going
Yeah,
on
what you
8
guys-
hours
what you guys
strong
getting
with this
into?
craziness. What are we not getting into?
We gotta get
Ooh,
back
I'm
into
What
this.
up,
telling
Manny?
you.
What up,
We got-
American man? What up, Aztec and everybody?
Yo, what up, bro?
What up, Bug?
What's happening? See, everybody told they post high school thing, except
Uh-oh.
me. I ain't tell mine. Let's see. I was gonna be a pimp, but I can't stand hoes.
There we go.
Was that back in 42, Leonard?
Huh?
I'm thinking 32, honestly.
What up, Chatter King?
Back in 42.
Okay, now I'm lost. I was trying to make a joke. Now I'm confused and the fuck.
I was making a joke too, but you said you were old, so I said 42, like 1942.
Or you wanted to be a pimp like Warren Buffett in his day in college?
No. I wanted to be like the Bishop Don Juan, but didn't know hoes want to work with me.
Superfly.
He wanted to be a pimp like Gator from the other guy.
That was funny. Tony laughed. I laughed.
Yeah.
Boogie Bear.
Yeah, I want to be Mac Daddy Goldfish.
Guys, money on the
You
table.
know?
Shout out to Donna for the $20 dono. Happy birthday to you. Thank you, babes. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah,
God bless.
but no,
Thank you for
but
being
there
here,
was
babe.
stuff going. It was stuff going on, and I just wasn't with it. It's like senior year roll around, all this other stuff. Everybody's making plans for my life that I'm like, I ain't with that. So it's like, all right, you're gonna go to Johnson C. Smith University, this HBCU. Then when you come back from all of that, you could take the test for Chicago police. Then you can go to the academy. And I'm like, everybody got a plan for my life, but I don't want to do any of that. I don't even want to stay in Chicago.
All Lenny wants is a push in a lasagna.
No, you see, you messed that part up. So by dropping out of high school, that ended the college quest. And then after I went to the military, that was it. I'm like, see ya, and I wouldn't want to be ya.
What
And
branch
that's how
did you
it's
go
been.
into, Lenny?
My bad.
Army.
Army, there you go.
Thank you guys for your service. Whoever went in,
Yeah, shout
and
out
also
to
salute to all the tradesmen, right? Because we don't give them
Yeah,
enough
shout out
love.
to
And-
American Man.
At
And we
all.
have-
And they make,
Let's
man,
go.
tradesmen, if I had known how much money they make. But see, I didn't, they had this Washburn Trade School. It's IBEW 134. Now I did take the test, but my math skills are all not to be desired. So there was no way, because it takes a certain degree of math.
A certain
Yes.
degree?
Unfortunately, it does.
Do you know how much math I use?
You use more math. You use math of names that I don't know what the math is.
Let me tell you something. I have to get down to the 16th of things.
Yeah,
It's actually more diabolical than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah,
because like you
Not
get jammed
to the
up.
30 seconds, but a 16th.
Listen, 16th, like it gets down, it does get down to 30 seconds sometimes too. But I'm just letting you know, like
So
it gets.
you didn't go down to a 64.
I've dabbled in plumbing. a little
Dude, it gets diabolical. Like reading blueprints and all of that. Like,
How does math correlate with plumbing, though?
gotta measure your pipe.
Do you know? No. Do you know, right, that legally there's a legal distance between your shower, your toilet, and your sink?
Yes, sir.
And it's even much more strict on commercial jobs because you have to keep in mind ADA, which is wheelchairs.
How do these New York closet apartments get away with that?
I had a commercial job.
Grandfathered in.
Yeah, every year they change the fucking code.
Hold on, for the win. Go ahead. You were going to say something.
Yeah, I had a commercial job where in the break room they needed to have an ADA compliant. What is that? 30 inches for a countertop, and then so the counter had to be lower. But everyone in that place would never be disabled ever to work there. Period. There's no reason for it, but that's what was required. So these people ordered a dishwasher that was not ADA compliant. Then they had to send that back to get one that was. And then the electricians didn't put in a jack for the power underneath there. And then the plumbers didn't put in a drain for the dishwasher underneath the sink as well, too. Like, it's just one of those things where, you know, when you're a GC, they get all the plans together and they make sure everyone does what they're supposed to do. And it's just like everything's got to work in harmony. And if it doesn't, shit gets fucked up, it gets delayed, people get pissed off, and it costs a lot of money. And usually it's the people that fuck up end up having to pay for it.
Let me.
So you got to do your
and
job
Let
right
me
the first
explain something
time.
to you real quick. Hold on, RLM. I'm going to tell you how math works. So all your plumbing starts underground, right? Before a new building goes up, you have to know how to read the plans to get the electricians and the plumbers have to have all their stuff inside where the walls are going.
Yep. It's like the veins in the skeleton.
You have to learn how to read numbers, and it doesn't tell you this must go 1'6". You have to know what 1'6" means on 1'3" means on the plan. It doesn't say 1 and then the 2 and then the 4 letters, foot, and then like you got to know all the abbreviations and everything. And then sometimes you got to go to scale where you have to know, like it is absolutely diabolical. And there's a lot of math that goes on, believe it or not, when you're doing the underground. The underground is crazy.
Gotta know your
And I'm quite
fractions and
sure.
decimals.
I'm quite sure that AM knows. You walk in a place and you sit there. You look like this here, and you scan over it. Every time you see an outlet that you plug something in, from the floor to the bottom of the outlet plate is 13 inches.
More math. You will be failed by the inspector if certain things are wrong, if it's not already in the plans. Like there's a lot of things that go in with that.
And then depending on where you're at, like if you do anything city of Chicago as of electrical work, all wiring have to go through conduit, and all conduit has to jack into boxes.
Yep.
You know how much work is involved in that?
I'm an electrician, Leonard. I know all about it.
Okay, yeah, well, you know exactly what I'm talking about. See, you got to have those benders that bend the pipe a certain angle, that weird little whatchamacallit, and put so that the inside of where you cut, you like sand it so it doesn't cut through
It's a reamer. You use a reamer to get the inside edge clean.
Right. So it doesn't cut the exterior of the wiring.
Correct.
RLM, check this out. Yesterday, right when CT and B Brave was having a read off, I was listening, and my buddy and I are sitting there going through plans in this dentist's office. And we're sitting there reading the actual plans, and I'm listening to these guys over here reading Cat in the Hat. Now, let me start. It wasn't Cat in the Hat, but you know what I mean. And I'm like, yo, these guys over here talking about this. These guys don't understand that. Like, I gotta make sure I'm out the way of the duck, this and that. And these guys talk about, can they read a couple words? It was funny because I'm just looking at the plans. My buddy and I going over it like, yo, we gotta lay this here, that there.
Crazy.
It's wild.
Let me welcome DSD. Thank you for being here, babes. You have anything to add to the conversation?
I'm just chilling and listening.
Okay, cool. Now, so what do you guys think of the increase of women going to the trades?
They're not really doing the hard work. Like I get what you're saying, and I know you want to believe that like they're actually doing the hard work. They're not. They're sweeping, they're mopping.
Yep.
They're not doing the hard work. They're not reading the plans.
Yeah,
they're mostly doing interior design and all of that.
What about the auto industry? And I'm not talking about the mechanics. I'm talking about like auto body.
They're not really doing the hard work. Trust me.
And then
hard work, and what would be the hard work and auto body?
the more physical labor,
removing engines and transmissions and all of that.
Yeah, they're
That's auto
mostly doing
mechanics.
oil
They're not
changes
doing
and brake jobs.
That's auto mechanics. I'm talking about auto body. I'm talking about the body of the car, not the engine.
Oh, painting a car and all of that.
Nah.
Sure, women can do it.
Yeah, that's
But
one
then,
place where
little suction of sure, women can do it, but like they're not really doing the hard work. I hate to break it to everyone. They're just not doing the hard work that you guys think.
Yeah,
And guess what? And guess what? men don't allow them to do hard work. Do you know why? I've dealt with 2 women plumbers, and do you know what she did? Cut up boxes, move, hold doors, this and that. Not because we wanted to be sexist, because we literally looked at her and was like, you don't need to get hurt. Please stand aside because you need to go get pregnant one day. And so we don't want you to get hurt trying to carry a boiler downstairs. Please. You're fine, lady.
How does that
Like,
compensate
like,
for the
we gotta be
shortage of
honest.
men then? How does that compensate then? It doesn't.
What shortage of men?
There's a shortage of there's a shortage in the trades altogether about men going into the trades in general.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
got what
really
that's about these
unfortunate.
days.
Yeah,
I got this one. I
Can I
got
add something
this
to
one.
that? Can I add something to that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me let her know. These of today, they don't want to get dirty. They want to push buttons on a tablet. They want to touch screen their way through life, through a job. They want to sit here and do this.
But if
They
you're
don't wanna
saying
get
that,
dirty.
but if we're saying that the uptake of there's an uptake in women going in, but they're not compensating for the actual jobs that the men do, then we're still in a problem. Yeah.
Yes.
Because we still
Yes.
need
Yeah,
more
Yes,
men.
we
yes, we're
are.
still in a
But can-
problem.
can-
Yes.
100%. We're still in the problem.
Hold on a second, Chang. We have a full panel. If you want to drop someone to come up, it's $10.
I'll drop off soon after.
No,
this.
don't ruin the grift. God damn it.
Yeah.
Nah, so this is the thing, right? So what I tend to notice is that, since all the immigration and all that stuff and all these extra people living here, right? We don't have enough people for the construction for the amount of people that have came into the country. That's the problem. That's where we at. It's not that we don't have enough. We had enough to stable, the amount of people that we had until Joe Biden extended another fucking 20 million. You understand?
Well, no, Latino. You actually made me realize something, right? Is that's how you know this is truly unskilled labor that has been brought in, because as much as they've been coming in, we still can't get anywhere close to replacement.
Yep.
You know what I realized when it comes to the actual technical stuff? I don't see a Mexican anywhere.
Well, not only that, to be somewhere in the trades, it's not like you can go and start tomorrow. It's like for the time that people take to become a doctor, it takes to become a master plumber. It's not like these people have had even the time to even become a master plumber, for example.
But they're
Like,
not
it
going
takes-
to do it. Here's the thing. There's a lot of them that's been here for years, and they're still
Sure.
doing laborer work. Do you know why? Because they just don't have it.
Right. Yep. That's
So,
absolutely
I know
true,
you
too.
guys want to believe that they're all it and they're the hope. They're not. They don't
No,
have
they're
it.
not. That wasn't the point I was making, dude.
No. I'm not talking about you, Latino. I'm not talking about you. I'm just saying they don't have it.
What would be the problem though? Because I mean, the trade schools are there. I mean, there's vocational schools where kids can go into.
They're not
a
really
trade.
there like that, though. That's the thing.
Well,
right?
no,
And it's
what do you
not
mean they're not
promoted.
there like that?
Meaning,
to become a master plumber, you have to first be an apprentice, journeyman, then there, and there's testing all throughout the way. You have to have so many hours in between
Wait.
everything. It takes about 7 years.
I'm
Like,
talking about, well, hold on. Let me finish, because American Man kind of cut me off there, because almost every single school district that I'm surrounded by, if not every single school district, has a corresponding vocational district attached to it, where these kids go in as early as 10th grade into the vocational school, where they're continuing their academic education, but they're also being trained in a trade. My son just graduated high school in ASE certified mechanic. So, I mean, the opportunity is there, but why aren't we pushing them to do that? Why aren't there more if the opportunities are there from high school?
because
Not
they
every
been,
school
hold on,
district
relax,
has
guys,
that.
relax.
They got
Because
vocational
so
schools
it's
to charge people to
twofold,
go to
right?
college.
It's twofold, right? It has been defunded one under Obama. Now it's starting to come back a little bit under Trump.
What do you mean defunded?
Vocational, listen, a lot of vocational things have been taken away.
No.
Yes.
That's how, hold on. I let you finish. You have to listen a moment.
Yeah, but I'm asking you to clarify what you mean. by
I
what you're
am.
saying.
Here's the thing. If mid-sentence you stop me and then say, I'm asking you to clarify, I'm not able to clarify because you didn't let me finish. So, a lot of what is Obama defunded a lot of these things, right? They're starting to come back because they're realizing we're having a shortage. The problem is that during the same time, we've been on a 40-year campaign telling kids what? You have to go get a 4-year degree and become a lawyer or a doctor or a basketball player or a football player or an influencer or something.
Okay.
Anything but a dirty tradesman, you're less than if you become that person.
Okay.
Bro,
That's
look,
what
so
we
can I ask a
told
question?
the
look how they
children.
insulted.
Hold on,
Hey,
hold on. Let them have their back and forth. Go ahead, DSC.
American Man, can I ask a question to that?
yes,
because
ma'am.
I'm a rural, semi-suburban individual. I don't live in the city. I prefer not to. I prefer to be as far away from the city as I can be. So, like where I'm from, in the areas that are surrounding me, we have a great need for tradesmen. We have these kids come out of high school linemen. They're running heavy equipment operators. My son, again, is an ASE certified mechanic. You have pipe fitters coming out of there, aviation engineers. I mean, that's what we do where I'm from. So I'm curious, like, are those things that are being defunded within the inner cities? Because not one vocational school around me has closed down or minimized any programs. They've actually maximized and increased opportunity with new programs.
School loans and indoctrination.
Okay, so I will
AM, can I get this one? AM?
just
Now,
hold on.
during the Clinton era.
Lenny, let them have their back
Just hold
and
on.
forth,
Just hold
and
on.
then
Let
I'll
me.
let you jump
I'm trying to
in.
add. Never mind.
Here's the thing, right? No one said they completely went away, right? But the thing about it is that one, they've been stigmatized, right?
But
And
where? Where? That's
across
my
America.
question. I'm asking, like, is it?
Here's the thing.
Well, I'm asking, is it inner city? Is it suburban? Is it
Both. It's
rural?
both, right? I'm not denying your anecdotal experience, but the 50 college kids, the 50 high school graduates that you see come out of your town annually is not enough to feed America.
Wait, well, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not talking about just my town. I'm talking about a vocational district, a vocational school that has, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe 5 different campuses that has about 1,000 school districts attached to it. So I'm not talking about just one small town. So where I'm from, this is what we do. Blue collar isn't looked down upon. It's something that we actually praise because that is the foundation of our fucking country.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I'm just country.
Listen, I'm not arguing against blue collar. I mean, I hope that's not what you're saying. Hold on, stop, because I think there's a disconnect now. You think I'm arguing against blue collar?
No. I'm not actually arguing with you. I'm actually trying to.
No. I never said we were arguing. I never said we were arguing. I said, do you think I am arguing against blue collar?
No. I'm just trying to understand why this huge part of the state that I live in or the whole state that I live in has all of these vocational opportunities, these trade certification opportunities while students are still in high school, where the public education system is paying for them to become aviation mechanics, auto mechanics, heavy equipment operators. Like the public education system pays for that stuff.
Oh, okay, because the state that you live in is doing it right. But what you have to remember,
Ding, ding,
right?
ding,
Listen,
ding.
I'm not going to argue against that, but to act as if that's happening all across America, it's
Right. So
not.
that's
It's
what I
been
was asking. Like,
been
where is
demonized.
that? Where is
Yeah,
that
she was just
happening?
asking about that.
Yeah,
It is-
that's what I'm trying to
Okay,
understand.
it's not just cities, right? It's not just cities,
Okay.
right? Because I don't live in a city. I live in rural America, and I'm telling you, it is not pushed as much as it used to. Everyone has been indoctrinated into being some high-powered, fancy
Yeah, I would
something.
agree with that.
And it's not just the high-powered anything American too, because when I was in junior high, they were like, if you want to go to college in high school, it's okay, you guys have to go to college, and they just shove it down your fucking throat. This is the next step. This is the next step. This is the next step. And then it's all right, you graduate, and then you're going to everyone's graduation parties. Where are you going to school next year? This. It's what people do. If you want to keep up with the Joneses kind of a thing, it's that whole thing that our society has done. And the second the fucking government became the subsidizing the student loans, tuition skyrocketed 300%. What we need to do is stop doing student loans all the fuck together.
Yeah.
And get these universities out. Like, we need to cut them off by like a third, if not by half.
Yeah,
And
they
revitalize these trade schools and vocational schools.
They do the
realistically.
financial counseling thing for the student, but they're not realistic. They don't tell these people that you're going to come out of university not being able to pay off your student loans until you're 90 years old.
Well, no.
based on
Well,
what you're
no
going
more
into.
They're not
Well,
supposed
most
to.
of that-
That's not their job.
Well,
They're
it's
supposed to guide you. They're supposed to guide you into indebtedness. It's just
That's
like
true.
when you.
That's
when
true.
you
That's
talk
how
Into
about-
debt is what they
Hold
guide
on.
you into.
If I may, if I may, she was asking a question.
Oh no, I didn't ask a question.
No. I was saying I remember with your liberal states, because I'm from Chicago, when Clinton was in office, all of the vocational programs in the public high schools in Chicago, they just vanished. We had wood shop, metal shop, auto
The
shop,
same here.
carpentry shop.
Yep.
You had
New
home
York, too.
economics.
Yep.
You
Yep,
had typing. You had all of these courses where you
Correct.
could get extra credit and do that. You could literally graduate high school and be a certified whatever. And from there, you go where? Wash, burn, trade school.
It started what, like
IBEW
96?
134, right? So all of that's gone. There's a big school in Chicago, Giant School. It's Chicago Vocational High School. Do you think they do anything vocationally in that high school today? No.
No, like when I was in
But it's
seventh
still
grade,
Chicago Vocational High School. They don't have how to air up a tire school.
when I was in seventh
Nothing.
grade,
All this stuff is gone.
Go ahead.
we had quarters, and then they're like, budget cuts. We can't do quarters anymore. We're going to go to
See there?
trimesters.
Thank you.
And then then they were like, oh, it's really, really hot in September right now. We're going to let everyone out at noon so we don't have to keep the air conditioning on. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? They come up with every fucking excuse, and then these teachers are like, we're not being paid enough. And then you look at the output of what we get as a product, and they're like, we do a good job. It's like, no, the fuck we do. We can be doing so much more education-wise than we are. And that just throwing more money at it is not how you solve the problem. Like, the entire curriculum needs to go back to how it was. And kids are in metal shop, wood shop, home economics, how to sew, how to balance a fucking checkbook. They don't do any of that shit anymore.
That. I did that in
And do you want
seventh
me-
grade. Learned how to balance a checkbook.
Do you want me to tell
See,
you?
and our,
I had a
I tell you, I'm sorry.
I had a college professor that said back in the 80s, when kids were graduating, that companies were paying kids signing bonuses for graduating out of college. What happened to that?
Yeah. And then something that I was talking to RLM about. I told her this beginning school year in the city of Chicago, they are going to be 1,500 teachers and teachers' aides short. Remember that, RLM?
Yeah.
I said they're laying them off because they're trying to fill that budget default because of who? All that money they gave them immigrants.
But guess what, right? How can you give someone a signing bonus to, let's say, be a nurse, be an engineer, give it whatever, and they have a feminist studies degree or a black studies degree or a what's the other one that people always get?
Underwater basket weaving.
Well, I mean that encompasses everything that I'm bringing up. But like, what's the other one?
Political science.
Political, but even the one that has to do with law. No, well, not really law, but criminal justice.
Criminal justice.
Right.
Yeah.
Listen, criminal justice degrees. What does that even mean? Like, there is no real thing unless you go to law school. Like, other than that, going into criminal justice, you're kind of fucking useless. Like,
it was a lot of people took criminal justice and
Gender
psychology.
studies was another one. Gender studies. Yeah.
I mean, what they really did is they made up a bunch of degrees that aren't really worth a damn of anything, but they can sell it to us, and they can say, hey, you know what, we can make a buck off these people. And the worst part about it is, like, when I got into college, the first semester, what is it, like 20-30% dropout immediately after pulling out anywhere from $20,000 to $60,000, and they're like, yeah, we're not going to do this anymore. So you spend all this money for fucking nothing. And you're stuck with this debt, and then what? You know, like, well, I guess I'm gonna go be a tradesperson now. You know, and at least I have a way to pay for it. Like,
and do you know what else is interesting? Like, you know, people don't understand, right? Most American college kids, right? And I'm gonna say American because I realize that immigrants, they sort of push their children in a different way, and so I'm gonna say American. Most American college kids spend their first 2 years frolicking around and then panicking and just picking something.
well, and the concept of a 4-year degree is bullshit. And to your point, the first 2 years, what is it called? Oh, I'm doing my generals.
Yeah.
What? It's like an extension of high school. How about we just cut the
Exactly.
bullshit of the first 2 years and actually teach kids what the fuck they actually need to do so they can get out in the fucking workforce? They don't need to be that goddamn 4 years.
I'm not
but
sure
then-
why
then-
I
then-
need algebra to be a social worker and counselor, but okay.
Right. And then you have dum-dums. You have dum-dums, as I call them, because I know one. I'm not going to name names. Y'all don't know who it is, but I do. Dum-dums that they sign over their veterans' college benefits to their dum-dum, and their dum-dum goes to school and does not get a certificate, keep changing majors.
They think
The only reason they stayed in school is because under the post 9/11 GI Bill that you sign over to your children, you get paid a housing allowance stipend that's like thousands of dollars a month. Now, I'm going to look on here, just bear with me. What's the BAH rate E5 married in Chicago? That's $3,400.38, or $34,038, $3,438 a month. That's what they get every month just for maintaining a C average. So they go to school, they stay in school just to get that check. And after the 4 years, when all those checks run out, they don't have a degree, they don't have this, they don't have that, and they're broke because they bought something that they still have to pay for. You know, now AM, have you seen them knuckleheads that get them 72-month car notes?
I mean, and to that point, Leonard, how about when these kids finally do graduate, they get out into the workforce, and then they go, well, that's not what the book says. And then everyone's like, well, this is real life. Like, it's not, real life is not the fucking book. Like,
Nope.
Speak on it. They
it's
going to
so
these
fucked
places.
up.
They went from 60-month financing to 72-month financing. You
Yeah,
dangle these keys for that Dodge Charger,
Well, the price of
342,
vehicles have
whatever.
skyrocketed. So yeah, they got to be able to finance it for longer for people because these damn
I
vehicles cost them.
know.
These vehicles cost the amount of a freaking house now. What the hell?
Yep.
I was
that's
watching
insane.
Look,
I was
paid
watching
3
reruns of The Price is Right from like 1982. And then that guy goes, "Hey, it's a new car." And then they go, "The retail price of only $6,000." I'm like, what the fuck? $6,000?
Man, that's like that's like if you look at it's this old movie called Omega Man with
Thank you,
Charlton
Lord
Heston.
ADS.
If you look at that movie, he went to get another car at the dealership. They had this car, it was called a Comet, right? And it had the price on the wall in the Ford dealership for the Comet, the Ford Comet, 1995. Crazy. It's like, wait a minute, cars, you could get a brand new car for under $2,000. It's like, you could get a GTO back in 1968 for your son to have a zip vroom, 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 vroom for $2,500 to $2,800, and they would have shit.
Oh yeah,
Well,
my
well-
grandfather bought my uncles all kinds of new muscle cars and shit like that when they were
Ooh,
teenage boys.
Mopar,
Mustangs, Camaros,
Yeah,
Firebirds,
that
all
was
that
a great
shit.
time when a lot of females were not in the workplace, so things did cost. God bless them.
My mom's first car was a Roadrunner.
So that leads me to my last point with all this. Now in this political climate, it's all left versus right. This. They got us fighting each other, all this bullshit and everything. And what we're all describing and bitching about is inflation and what these fuckers have done to our fucking dollar. Like, it is insane.
Yeah.
If we actually, reset everything and we took care of things fiscally the right way, we wouldn't be sitting here with fucking $5 gas where I'm at right now. It's fucking
But you
crazy.
notice,
exactly.
but you notice.
And then go
Hold
back
on.
the
I want him
gold
to notice
standard.
though.
Hold
He didn't say the left way. He said the right way.
Quick.
See?
I'm gonna land my plane quick. Go back on a standard. Whereas if you default on this paper money, I'm going to give you this tangible thing in your hand.
It's my
If
birthday,
we would have
Jewel,
still
not
been on the
American
gold
Man.
standard, there would not be any trillionaire, multi-bit.
What up, Jules?
No, we wouldn't have that, because if you look at all of the precious metals and the this and that backed up the currency,
What is happening here?
I don't know. She wished you a happy.
Oh,
what is happening?
I think she's tired.
It's AM's birthday.
No.
Happy birthday, American man.
It's RLM's birthday.
I guess it's a new day now. It must be his birthday now.
It's the 25th. Happy birthday to you. Happy.
But we all know what they're trying to do, right? They don't want people owning cars anymore. They don't want people owning shit anymore. That's the whole point.
Well, they do, because they want you to buy the cars with the cameras in them, and they don't start if you're drunk or whatever. This, that. If you're angry, you can't start your car now. Did you guys hear about that? Like,
No.
Yeah.
No. Well,
yeah. I what is it like? Is it 2024 and newer now or something? Like, they have these cameras built into the cars now and everything.
What?
They got cars that you
I
have
drive
to
a
actually.
2015. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, they got a device. You get in the car, in order to start it, you get the push start and you blow in this tube so to check your blood alcohol level.
You're not blowing in a tube, bro. The thing can just tell if you're drunk or not. The thing can tell if you're angry. Oh, you need to cool down. Once you cool down, then your car can start.
And then they got these seat sensors. They got these seat sensors, right? These seat sensors, and they analyze your body. And if you it knows where your GPS is and where home is. And if it don't think that you can make it from where you're at to home because you got a shit, the car won't start. I'm just bullshitting.
It feels like clenched ass.
Here's when you gotta worry. Here's when you gotta worry. When they make it so the seatbelt won't unbuckle and you can't open the doors by yourself, you're cooked. Once
Isn't that a Tesla?
If
Once
my
we
car
get there,
told me that,
you're done.
if my car told me that, that's where I'm gonna tell my car, don't make me go find a resource to unplug your stupid automated ass and fucking bypass shit.
Yeah, gas mask says AI kill switches in biometric cars 2027.
So
Yeah, bro.
Doesn't
I won't be
Tesla
buying one
already
either.
Doesn't Tesla
Yeah.
already have the feature that it will turn your automatic driver off if you fall asleep? It knows you like fall asleep. You can't take your hands completely off the wheel or something, but they can kill that ability.
You'll probably pull over on you.
I forget what it is.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Yeah,
I'm waiting on
Tesla-
to get to the day. Hello, Leona Hensley. How's your
Listen,
day?
listen. Tesla has a lot of abilities that I think people truly don't know what's going on there. People think that like, oh, this is cool. Nah, bro, you're essentially in a cop car operating by itself.
Right.
You're in a CIA vehicle all by itself.
I mean, on its
No more
face,
hot
it
summers
is
for
pretty
chicks
cool.
driving drunk, huh?
It is pretty cool. Then you can make the car come to you without being in it. I mean, that is kind of
Is
cool
that
on its
cool?
face.
Yeah,
I said on its face. On its face. That's cool.
All you gotta do is
But
buy
what's
yourself-
going
look
on
at-
there?
look at the
Not
same
so
thing.
much.
All you
Yeah,
gotta
but
do
look
is-
at anybody that knows anybody with Department of Transportation. If anybody talks to those workers for the DOT, they'll tell you the Teslas, they are so heavy that if you really load them up on the road, like the current vehicles that we have, they would have to basically repave the whole American highway system because the American highway system is not designed for vehicles of that weight to be consistently traveling on it.
Yeah, that
Anybody
battery is heavy.
familiar with that?
That battery is heavy.
Guys, give me a second. Shout out to Jewel
Yeah,
with the
the
$20
batteries.
cash app.
I've heard that. Sorry.
And sorry for the mix up. It's okay, baby. Don't worry about it. We actually all found it to be funny. I appreciate you, babe. Thank you for this. I'm gonna put some hearts in the chat for Jules and her $20 cash app. Thank you.
Hi, Jules. Hi, darling. How are you?
I'm
I
gonna
just
call
think
it a
I
night
just think like
for
next.
RLM.
Thank you for being here, babes. I appreciate you. I thought I was gonna be able to do like a full like 12 hour. I'm like falling asleep. So I think I'm gonna also be ending the show pretty soon.
If you do, fuck it. I'll start a stream because I ain't falling asleep.
Oh, okay. Can I do you have the ability for me to redirect to you to raid?
I don't even know how to do that, dude. You talking to
What's up,
non-tech
Courtney?
savvy person? here.
What up, though?
Thank you, DSD. Thank you for being here, babes. Thank you for coming. Thank you for your support. What's going? I don't know who Plastic African is, so they would have to cam up in the back. What's up?
Oh my God.
Welcome.
Plastic African.
It sounds like CT trolling, right? Like,
Yeah, I'm like, CT, put the dildo down.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just
you
think that people don't
totally
realize
got it
the
wrong
the
here.
implications of like control that's going to come with these electric vehicles. Like, they can control the distance that you go, right? And there's just, they could be automatically shut off. There's just a lot that comes along with them.
It's like Latinos, you can smoke the joint, you can't drive. I'm like,
Right.
what? I've been smoking all my life. What the fuck? What?
I mean, I want to say it was like a year or two
don't-
ago that
don't-
Elon
don't
said
think-
that we were going to have flying cars. I mean, that's coming up in
Yeah,
the
like
very,
in the
very
jets.
short-term
That's
future.
You can actually
Yeah.
invest in that right now. It's like at $3.20. I forget the company name, but
Okay.
yeah,
Plastic?
you could do that.
Plastic African. Welcome.
Yo, why nobody ain't on camera though?
Oh, it's been a long stream for us. Well, for me, I don't make everyone get on camera when they come
Sorry.
up. I got quite a few people
Hi.
who like the anonymity, so I
You
just let
guys
them
hear
have
me?
it.
Am
Yeah,
I
we can
good?
hear you. Hey,
You good?
Plastic.
Yay.
Yeah, welcome.
All right. All right. All right. All right. Let's
Every-
go. Let's make the better world that we are. You
a
know.
couple of people vouch for you, so
Oh
welcome.
yeah. Damn right.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
Plastic. I know
Cool.
Plastic. What up, Plastic?
Yeah. I'm okay. I'm a cool soul. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm a cool soul. Yeah, don't get me heated.
Wow. Hey, anybody ever tell you you look like the dude in the movie Flight that brought
British. What's
Denzel
his name? Bridges.
the
Bridges.
cocaine?
British. Bridges. Whatever his name is.
Yeah. Do I
I
right
can't
now?
remember, but remember when Denzel crashed out in the hotel room at the end of the movie, and the guy came in with the bag
I'm not giving
with the
you that.
Isn't
goodies.
his name Tom Bridges or some shit like that?
My sounds
I don't
good.
know. What didn't he used to be on the Roseanne Barr? No, that wasn't him. I know what's that dude
Talking
name?
about the
Damn,
guy,
you a
the
damn
bad guy
ringer
in
for
Iron
him.
Man 1.
Sunglasses and all.
Well, welcome,
I usually
Courtney.
say
Welcome,
shirt.
Plastic
He did that
African. Thank
bowling
you for
movie.
being
Ah,
here.
thank you.
We were celebrating my birthday, and it's now past the day. It was
Bird,
yesterday.
it was your birthday, huh? Well, happy birthday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank
it,
you.
it,
Thank
it's American Man's birthday now, so
Apparently.
Apparently, right?
Happy birthday, American Man.
Michael says John Goodman. John Goodman.
John
No, you don't
Goodman,
want-
yeah.
Yeah, he
John
was a-
Goodman.
Oh my
Rebecca,
God, you couldn't remember the name John Goodman, Leonard?
No,
Rebecca,
I
I'm
can
gonna
remember the
ask the
name
question.
Benny Goodman.
He looks like
Really
Bridges
bad.
to me.
Rebecca, I'm gonna ask the
The
question.
Big
How
Lebowski.
old are you turning?
He looks more like the dude.
47.
than-
Yeah,
47.
the dude, right? That's what I'm saying. The Big Lebowski.
She getting old, man. She's getting old.
You good? You still got a ways to go. You straight.
Yo,
God willing.
or kind of like Zach Wilde when he has his hair pulled back and his beard braided.
47 with a pair of 25-year-old tetas, though. We know.
That's a great movie.
Yeah. Ain't no
We
can't nothing
know.
get that big dog down. Can't nothing get that big dog down.
I purposely came on camera today with no teta showing because there's been so much teta like heat going around these streets. It's like they were literally
What?
they were,
Ladies are catching heat for showing tatas?
yeah. That's
Yes.
like a whole topic in DebateCon.
What the fuck? Oh, well, DebateCon, that's being held by a bunch of gay men, ain't it? Most of them.
Well, it stemmed from
And a
what's been
bunch of
going on
gay men.
here the last like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't
Oh,
remember the
Harlem,
word.
can I? Can I? Those guys are
Basically, like, you know, the morality question came up because women who claim to be quote unquote traditional in these streets are out there with their cleavages showing and stuff like that.
No, those guys are hot pockets.
Speak on it, Lenny. Speak on it.
You.
And we went through that whole
Yeah.
conversation that it feels to be like an infiltration of gay men in the red pill space and the manosphere. You know,
I
pushing,
agree.
pushing
Us
women
big
out.
booby bells are not allowed to wear tank tops, apparently.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, because I tell you, I can
Only the
see-
no
I can
titty
see 'em.
committee can.
Yeah, I can see them. They go to take a shower, get in the shower, and be like, Siri, play Maxwell. This woman's work. They get in the shower, get all lathered up, and Maxwell in the background.
Okay, good. We're all in general agreement. We're not going to listen to those people. These are not good people to take advice from.
No.
Yeah.
Here's the problem,
That's
though.
gaiety.
Nobody wants to address the elephant in the room. Who pushes the gay men? It's not straight men.
Exactly.
It's like my husband doesn't have a problem with the way I dress.
Amen rejects life.
Consistent of anybody else.
Dude, like I've never in my life hung out with a gay man.
And see, Tuddy,
Not
that's where
once.
it's at. You should be worried about what your man is concerned about. And if you don't have a man, then you ain't got to be concerned about what shit anybody's saying.
Thank you. Thank you.
At all.
Nobody
That's the
else's
thing.
business. If they are not your patriarch, issue.
Mm-hmm.
Tino, you have to go into your StreamYard and set it like so that you can accept redirects.
Oh,
Wait,
damn, I was
can
talking to
a
myself
non
there
can
for
a
a
wait, can a non are you monetized, Tino? Latino?
No, he's not
Hey,
monetized yet.
hang on. I've got a great story for you guys. When I was joining the military, West Country unit in Britain,
let me see.
I came from Namibia into the country, so I joined the military. You know, it was my way out of the street. Difficult. Anyway, while I was being interviewed, the guy said, "Are you gay?" And I said, "No." And he went, "Well, they're a pain in the ass." And like he looked at me, and I looked at him and went, "Okay." I didn't get his joke. You know, I didn't get it. You know, no, they were a pain in the ass. He had to look at me. And I went, oh, yeah, okay, that's right. What?
I get it. But RLM, you can't drop the gig anyway. I mean, at the end of the day, like 20% of your chat only knows you by the big boobied lady. They don't even know your name is RLM.
Shit,
This is true. This is true. This is true.
I can't be letting them call you Boobs McGee.
It was more so like just to laugh at,
We never showed
those.
the music video.
Oh, okay. If you want to play it, we could play it now if you want.
Yeah,
We
we'll ask
don't need to
everybody
lose
if they want to watch it.
20% of the chatters. That just suck.
Well, they'll all lie to you, Exile, and tell you that they were here from my brain, from my dome.
Too
possibly.
Jesus Christ, you shouldn't have made that comment.
I know. I thought about it. Oh shit!
I really
he
love
does.
you
He
for
does
your
not look like John
brain.
Goodman.
Thank you. I'm
What
not.
in the world?
Thank you. I'm not John Goodman. Thank you. Thank you for somebody saying that.
Yeah,
I have lots of hair, and I'm not that
don't see
fat.
it.
You know.
Definitely
Seriously,
don't
I'm not
see
like,
it.
oh yeah, I want to eat some chicken and turkey together in a. But yeah, John Goodman.
That's the picture that he's thinking of.
I always think of John Goodman as Fred Flintstone. I'm like, he doesn't look like Fred Flintstone.
I always think of him as Roseanne's husband.
Latino, are you working on it?
Yeah, I don't know what you're saying because I've never done that before.
So I have the ability to take my whole chat and redirect them to your live.
Yeah, how would you do that? I just got to start a live, I guess.
No, well, you would have to make sure that you are your YouTube is set or your StreamYard is set to accept redirects.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
It's
in your
stream again. I'm gonna be lost.
It's in your StreamYard studio settings, and I do believe I've heard it's in your YouTube studio settings as well.
Okay, YouTube studio settings. All right, I'll be going there.
But if it ain't there, it'll definitely be in your StreamYard settings for sure.
Well,
I agree.
I'll
The
say
rat
this.
chatter. I don't think of him at all. Ever since they dumped all over Roseanne, fired her from her own show.
Roseanne has been speaking out though.
Yo, Roseanne's been absolutely based lately.
Oh yeah, ever since that happened,
Yeah, she's been based.
they pissed off the wrong bitch with that shit.
I think
I lost respect for that chick with that cook with the butter and shit, man. I'm like, bitch, you should have doubled down.
Oh, Paula Dean.
Paula Dean.
It's Paula Dean, yo.
Listen, I think I saw Roseanne on Jesse Lee Peterson, if I'm not mistaken. Now that's
She's been everywhere.
that's two people that you want to watch.
Roseanne, she ain't fucking around.
Yeah,
She
'cause
say, y'all
Jesse Lee
fire me, I'm gonna
Peterson,
tell on
he-
all you elite bitches.
Yeah, he's done else, little buckwheat sounding self.
Yo,
What the amazing!
listen. If you
not
guys,
all, but
but most,
not all.
Yo,
not all,
But
not
then
all,
you could go
Yeah.
back. They think Jesse Lee Peterson is a flash in the pan. You could pull him up on the Donahue show from 1985,
Dude,
and he
yo.
was the same back then.
I
Real
caught the
talk.
clips of Jesse Lee Peterson when he was younger. Yo, he was going crazy, speaking in Congress and speaking on Congress floors and everything. Yo, Jesse Lee was going crazy.
Man, he was lighting their ass up. Lighting their ass up. And I did nothing. So what did it mean? You tell me what that supposed to mean.
And guess what?
You said you know what I want to know what it's supposed to mean.
And you know what's interesting? People think that's how he talk. A lot of that is actually an act to disarm people for him to get his point across. People think that that's real. That a lot of that is an act. When you listen to him on Congress floor when he was younger, that man don't talk like that. That became an act for him to disarm people.
He has that slow lure
I specifically
of a
remember
voice that
him.
pulls you in.
I specifically remember him on the Donahue show because Louis Farrakhan was on there, and Donahue asked him what did he think about President Reagan at the time when he was president, and Louis Farrakhan said, "I see President Reagan as a blessing in disguise for Black America. See, once he cuts welfare off, then Black people have to get up and do for self. So yes, I like President Reagan."
Dude, but that again, like this hurts me where people talk about people as black and white. I don't like this. I don't like this virtue that we say, oh, it's a black man and a white man. That's fucking derogatory no matter what. We're men. We're people. Why does that have to be that? Is it the description of it that we have to have? And then
no, it's the way it's the history of the United States.
I mean, no, come on. I mean, Doris the Great, you know, or you know, there's many of them in the world. Yeah, they're black.
I know, but
yeah, and they're great.
Yeah.
Warriors. You know, none of us should actually, to this day, that's the problem because it's derogatory. They want you to be singular. They're thinking about us being this. It's disgusting, man. You know, you are.
Yeah, but we're bleak. We're bleak.
No. Yeah, no. Okay.
Don't pay attention. Look, don't
RLM.
Bro, don't take me serious. Do not take me serious.
Hold on.
Please don't.
I'm a former soldier.
Don't take me serious.
Okay.
I dropped the link in your chat.
Leonard said he ain't down for this shit tonight.
Don't take me serious because I'm gonna make jokes.
Hold on, guys.
I'm gonna make jokes like a motherfucker.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead one by one. All right. We're gonna say our goodbyes here. What's up, Palomino? I'm gonna start with you, Plastic African. Thank you for being here. This is your first time here. Thank you for joining in on my birthday stream. It's open to you whenever you'd like. It seems like you're an interesting fella. Any last words before we drop you off?
Oh, I hope to find you in the next Maya, and let's go.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. God bless. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Courtney, thank you for being here, my love. It's always a pleasure seeing your face. Also on the same grind as I am. So we keep crossing each other's paths. Courtney, you can go ahead and drop your channel in the chat if you want. He runs a great show over on his end. So you can go ahead and drop. And thank you for being here, my love.
All right, I got you.
And you have a wrench, yeah? So you're good to drop it yourself. Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, yeah, I got you. I'll drop it in.
I bet. Thank you. Latino. Everyone, Latino put his link in the chat. Here it is. I'm pulling it up. You need to learn how to accept redirects, bro.
Yeah,
it's a great way to keep the whole my whole chat will go there, so you'll have like a good and you guys, if you love what we do here, you'll love Latino and Jewel. They run a great show. Latino is fucking hysterical. He does great edits. He does great imitations. Give us a little Trump before you head out, sir.
Well, I want to give a special shout out to RLM. You know, quite frankly, I can't really focus and talk to her in her face, you know, because it's very difficult. But quite frankly, I think, you know, she's going to have a great night's sleep. And just want to say God bless America and God bless RLM.
Bro even did the breathe in. Did you hear the breathe in?
Yes, bro, he's a genius. So you guys want more of that fun? Go over to Dino. Let's talk about it. He's gonna kick his stream up right now. It's here on panel. Definitely go sub to him. Thank you, Latino. For the win. Thank you, sir, for being here. Any last words?
Yeah, is anything blown up yet in California from that thing? That tank still? It was weird. I was pretty adamant about that. Nothing's going to happen. I don't think anything's happened
Yep.
yet. So
No, you were right, sir. And we still have to get together and talk about
yeah,
the your experience. I'm excited to hear.
you got it. Yeah, we'll do that. I got
Thank you for
time
being.
this weekend, so I'll hit you up.
Okay, babes. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good night. Exiled. Let's say you, sir. First of all, shout out to Mrs. Exiled for being here and speaking her mind and giving some pushback. That was I've heard her jump in on other panels before, but not like that. So that was an honor to have Eliza here for sure.
I think tonight was a crazy night, crazy topics. As far as angry American man, bro, you showed a whole nother side of yourself. I'm not sure you're aware of that, but the rest of us are. That's pretty much all I gotta say.
I think he was trolling. To be honest with you, I think he was just trying to get the panel activated, and I think he did a good job at doing it. Now, what the long-term repercussions of that is, that's on him. But I think he definitely was trolling. But thank you for being here. Give kisses to the missus, and thank you for always coming and showing up for me, Exiled. I appreciate you, bro. For real.
Yeah, catch you later.
All right, babes. Shout out to the Plastic African with the 5 dono. Thank you. Thank you for showing some love. I appreciate you. American man, what say you, sir?
Young lady, happy birthday.
Thank you.
It was fun tonight. I had an interesting night. I hope I didn't scare too many of your friends.
Nah.
Yeah, it was a good night. I liked it. I'm gonna go over to Latino for a little while. Thank you
go
for having me. Are you going live tomorrow? No, yes, maybe so.
I have to do fatties on Sunday, and that in itself is so tomorrow. Today, you mean? Probably
Yeah,
no.
today.
But I'll probably continue after being on fatties. So I'll do ladies first on fatties, and then I'll come over here and continue the show.
Oh, okay, I'll never watch that, but I'll see you afterwards.
All right, babes. Thank you
All
for
right,
being here.
great night.
Lenny, I'm sure you're gonna go over to Tino's.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I said yes.
Tito's
All right, babes. Thank you for always supporting.
Yeah,
I
so-
appreciate always having you here.
Yes, and I would be very, very upset if I looked up around my humble abode and it was $150,000 humble. I'd be complaining too. No.
Shout out to Spin. Spin, you know what? He came and shout out to Nova, by the way. Coming her first day here and came thugging, full thugging.
Brought that
She was
That
not
fire.
playing. And it's a balance off of me, right? Because everyone knows what to expect from me, and I'm not going to change the way I am with men, right? But she brought a different aspect. And then shout out to Miss Tootie here, also coming in with some fire too. So we'll make sure.
Pinky Tuscadero.
In the next, do you want to run the commercial now, or do you want to wait till next stream?
We can wait till next stream.
Okay.
We'll wait till next stream.
Okay, cool. So many cool
Yeah.
things
All right.
that you did for the birthday. All right. Thanks, Lynn. Go over and support Tino. Bye. And my beautiful co-host who did my background, let's run it one more time, the dono video. So we got, which one was this?
Happy birthday, my dear friend RLM. Wishing you magic, joy, and a wonderful year. Cheers to you, my sister. Love you.
Aw, and then we got our dono video.
Thanks for all of the birthday dono, guys. I couldn't make it here without you. Yeah, you guys are the best. Let's party. Woohoo! This is the best birthday ever. Happy birthday, RLM.
You made it an exceptional birthday. Really, really. I'm so lucky to have you. Yes, everyone, Tootie is my co-host. Yes, everyone, Tootie has just as much right to drop and to bring up who she wants. And that's it. If you don't like it, well, you know you can kick rocks because she's not going anywhere. We're building something beautiful here together, and I'm just grateful to have you here on my team.
I love
Thank
being
you,
here. It's nice to just, you know,
Yeah, we're
to
building
just,
we're
it
building
feels right.
a cool place, and I'm happy that you guys agree in the chat that we give you a spot where even if you're beefing somewhere else, you can come here and we can all hang our hats together and laugh at each other, not take life too seriously. And just, you know, the world is too fucking tough outside for us to be going at each other too, right? So I'm glad we can continue to provide that for you guys. And you guys made my birthday so special. Like, honestly and truly, you could have been anywhere tonight. It's Friday night, you know, people are out doing their thing, but you chose to be here with us. And that to me means the world. So you guys be grateful for the breath that you took today, because tomorrow you might not get the same opportunity. God bless you. Keep your head on a swivel. Bye. Love you.
Late night glow from the studio light, silk voice drifting through the midnight. When she walks in, every head turns slow. Beauty in the room, but the mind steals the show. Conspiracies whisper through the mic tone. Psychology breaking down the unknown. Politics, love, and mythology. Every page turning curiosity. Open up the book of RLM. Every secret gotta look again. Late night minds when the truth begins. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Yeah, they watch what they listen to. Every chapter got a different view. From the heart to the mind within. Turn the page in the book of RLM. Classy aura, but the tension's deep. Questions that keep the whole world from sleep. Religion, love, what the truth might be. Every story got a mystery. Eyes on